Aww.
Yeah, go slide.
Yeah, we're just like two cute little pigs having a good time. Oh, this is so cute.
Punch him. Punch him. What?
Did we die?
We just got meat grinded.
Are we bacon now?
It's a hot tub.
Did you become the Aussie NMP and help put Oz on the streamer map? You want me to be the Australian creep? Wait, what?
Hey Stacy, do you want to go get some Starbucks?
Hey Stacy, do you want to go get some Starbucks?
Hey, that was kind of good, but when you said go, you threw like 4 extra syllables in there. Like
Wait, really?
Go.
Go?
You want to go?
I can't do it with the syllables go. Is it how to say it? Go?
Go.
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 That's what I just said.
Like, oh, go.
Go.
No, you're adding R's. at
That,
the
it
end.
sounds fucking
Gar.
same. Go, do it again.
Go.
Go.
Try and like cut off your oxygen when you're pronouncing it. Go.
Go.
Oh.
I mean, birds.
Here I go.
The knee height. Look at the knee height
Oh,
difference.
that's not too bad. Okay. Alright, Sebi, I need you to pose and give an inspirational speech right now. Pan effect in 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! Oh my!
What the hell? You watch videos of yourself?
No, I was giving law about chat.
Oh, I was gonna say that's pretty.
Oh my god,
Like-
I'm not that narcissistic.
I mean, it's not big deal. To be a good streamer, you have to be narcissistic.
Moshi mosh. My god. Moshi mosh. Alright, let me turn off crap, which one? Let me turn off double overlay. Someone told me that I had double overlay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me turn it off. I have a double overlay from IRL streaming. Turn off that. Turn off chat overlay. What the fuck is media source? The fuck is that? Alright, that should be fine. And close that. Close. Alright, Moshi Mosh, hi rats. Hello? Hello, it's been a long time. There is that IRL streamer. I am not an IRL streamer. It's nice to see quite a few of your faces. Hi Rin, hi Jetri, hi Juice, hi Nuka, hi Nick, hi Susan, hi Jared, hi Khan, hi Ivy, hi Gully, hi Watcher, hi Kingdom, hi Dancer, Fleazy!
T10 Ray.
Oh my god, the desktop streams are back! Oh my god, hi Mary, hi Viz, hi Gio, hi Taco, hi Mango, hello, hi BMO, hi Vora, hi Ansi, hi Eddie, hi Runes, Mango, hi Metal, hi Cedric, hello everybody, Tito's in here too, and all my lurkers in between. Hi Sob, desktop streams, I know! It's been a very long time since I've done desktop streams. People are gonna be like, isn't that an IRL stream? And I'm like, no! I'm a variety streamer. Thank you so much. You think Gray's an IRL streamer? Bruh. Fuck, man. The amount of people that actually generally think of an IRL streamer is crazy. But like, yeah, you should be an IRL streamer. I'm like, bitch. I'm not built for IRL streaming. I'm built for desktop. There's literally no way where I'm actually built for IRL streaming. I shit you not. I just don't have the body for it. I just don't. I love desktop streaming way too much. I love the idea, like, you know what? Today, guys, we're gonna play some games, and then we're gonna listen to some music and rave, and then right after stream, I'm gonna go take a nap, and then I go eat. Yeah, I'm built for indie games. From Dr. Pepperman, no! Bro, I'm actually, when I saw him, at New York, I was like, oh hell no, he's out of Japan now. You know what, everyone just thought for some reason, Dr. Pepperman was sunlocked to Japan. But all of a sudden, this guy went to New York, and I was like, ah, shit. Yo, what's up, Landy? Hi, Nuka. Hi, Lorne. Hello, hello. I like these streams the most. I like, surprisingly enough, like, yeah, I like my desktop streams the most. But I think a lot of people probably like a lot of the clips from the IRL streams. I assume. I'm not too sure. Sup, Bryce? He's got to be a corpo spy. Well, to be honest, he must work for Dr. Pepper, right? He has to be. Is Split Fiction coming back? I hope so. I haven't finished the game. Haven't finished the game yet.
Yo.
Hi, Sly. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I've not finished the goddamn game yet. I disappeared to Japan and Singapore for 1 month. I hope those who could not. Oh man, I really hope that like the Japan and Singapore streams haven't been completely like missable by a lot of you guys, because I know the time zones suck ass, dude. I really wish time zones don't exist, but I really wish that like I really hope that you guys, even though despite the time zone change, you guys still were able to catch some of the IRLs. Meg in the 3 months. Where are the cars? I'm sorry, no more car streams. Maybe I'll do some in Sydney. Maybe, if they're still just as nice. Eddie with the 3 stream streak. Tetch with the 215 stream streak. Holy shit. Ivy with the 10 stream streak. Holy shit. My god, they don't exist if we live in America. Well, we're kind of fucked. Also, why is my hype train thing showcasing 4 times? I don't know how to fix that. I genuinely don't. I don't know why it's showing up 4 times. Or like 5 times. Speed up with the 6 months. Crow! He's out of corpo!
Glad to see you back from Japan. Glad I was able to avoid you while I was also out there at XDX.
Have you been enjoying it, Crow? Did you? I miss Japan so much, bro.
Start with good
Oh,
How you doing?
trash
there,
dead,
Matt?
bro. Landy, how's it showing 4 times? Susan, thank you with the ka-chow. Oh my god, I miss my alerts so much. Like, I've transferred my alerts for IRL streaming, but it's still not the same as, like, my desktop streams. Hi, Shanks. I want a counter of the times Nat said the word car in the last 30 days. Okay. Look, I'm not getting into any strangers' cars today. You know, nothing like that. Oh, fuck. But overlays and donations. I'll take a look into it. We'll see. I'm going to be overhauling a lot of my stuff. Go back. What was your favorite food in Japan? Oh, guys. Okay, what do you think my favorite food would be in Japan, though? No. Yo, what's up, Dev? Hello. Favorite food in Japan? I think, yeah, I already know the answer. It's yakiniku. I miss yakiniku so much. I got you on that one because Lanny keeps bullying me, Nat. Well, too bad. I'll do whatever I want to do. If it does help with stream, then I might. There's a GTR festival Eastern Creek, May 24th to 25th. No! Wait, I actually think I have an event on that day. I actually have it in my calendar. Let me take a look. 24th, 25th. I could go on the 25th. Not on the 24th, but we can do the 25th. But, like, encounter. Am I just gonna rock up on a bicycle looking at, like, GTR cars? Like, wow. Is that a GTR 34 based on those headlights? And I'm gonna be, like, on a little tricycle. Like, fuck. Can you imagine, like, little jigsaw? Can I get in your car? Like, the fuck? Like, little tricycle. It's like a little kid, like, streaming. It's gonna be me streaming and a little, like, tricycle going, like, you wanna play a game? See how many cars I can get in. That's it. Oh, God. That'll be terrible. Hi, Rika. My IRL mates into the car scene own a GTR 34 and R32 amongst a few others. Well, I have been noticing more cars in Sydney now that I'm back in Sydney, though. Kobe Wagyu House fixed in Sydney? Nah. Kobe Wagyu House is, I would say, not worth it. There's actually places that are better value for money in Sydney. I think it used to be like 90... Actually, no, it used to be like $85 per person in Sydney for that. Now it's like 110. And it's crazy. How, like, it's crazy because people only know about those places. Tetri! A lot of the places are actually in Eastwood. The Japan streams are so good. What were your favorites? I'm actually so curious what, like, people's favorite streams in Japan were. But also, I think quite a few of you guys may have missed the Japan streams. Also, Tetri W23, thank you so much. When are you going back to Japan? I consider going back in June. For like a week. Or a week and a half, to be honest. But I might go somewhere else instead. I missed most of them. No! Don't worry, we'll go through like what happened. Maybe. I'm only there for a week. I don't know. I'm still contemplating which where to go. 2 weeks? My friends don't have enough leave. Ah, thank you for 8 months. Actually, no, 12 months. Thank you so much. Miss the clats? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even get to say goodbye to my friends properly. Like, I literally said goodbye to Wake and the clats for like 5 seconds, and then I ran to my Uber, and then I barely missed my flight. Fuck. Clippers was lifesaver with Japan trip. I hope you guys still enjoyed the clips as well. I'm sad I didn't go to the Pig Cafe again. Doing things with my mates. Oh, hopefully you enjoyed Japan and made the most of it. Nat's back in the dungeon. IRL streamer Nat. Oh, God. Am I more suited as a desktop streamer or an IRL streamer, chat? Be honest. I generally feel like I'm more, like, suited as a desktop streamer. Because I'm like, the back... Look at this, guys. The back support. Yes, look at this. The back support. The lumbar support. The fact that after I can pass out on my bed. And then I have hot chips I'm eating. I have my mini water bottles. If I want to lay down, I can. You know? Like all of this. Oh my god. Settle first? Okay. I would catch the streams that I could, but they kept getting later and later, so I was in the
water.
morning.
The
Oh yeah. I mean, I noticed that like more things I was able to do. Thank you for the water, Taco. I was able to do more things later in the evening for Japan. Yeah, I think the only ones I actually did closer to the date was like certain collabs and the drift stream. Desktop streams in Japan. What difference does that make? The only difference a desktop stream in Japan would make is that midway during the desktop stream, it would turn into an IRL stream of me going to a konbini. That would literally be the desktop stream in Japan. It's like, hey guys, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Time to go to konbini. And then I switch to IRL and I'm like, guys, should I get this onigiri or should I get this one? And that would literally be my IRL stream mixed into desktop in Japan. I couldn't think of anything else. I went to the J barbecue place in Eastwood last night. It was so good, but it was 104 each person. Yeah, J barbecue I would say is more expensive than Korean barbecue, but it's way better. Way worth your money for sure. I don't even go Korean barbecue. All I saw from it was what was on LSF. Oh shit, bro, LSF. Oh, I think we were on LSF like 5 times in... We were literally on LSF like 5 times during all of April. And half of it like was on my account and the other half was on other people's accounts. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I was on LSF like 5 times. So a lot of you guys couldn't catch the Japan streams, and I'll let you guys know like what the fuck happened in Japan and what happened in Singapore. Singapore was only like 3 streams. The whole April was pretty much Japan. Did you clean before stream? Why does your room look bigger? It looks slightly bigger because you haven't seen my room in a long time. So that's why. Yeah. But in reality, no. Also, thanks so much for level 4 hype train. You can't have half a 5. No. Yeah, sadly most of the creepy stories on LSF. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was like a bunch of random stuff. Hi Taeyong. Hi Price. Hi Pog. Where is Stitch? He's still in my suitcase. No, I still have a few things I have to unpack. I was washing a lot of the clothes. I think I gave out the gifts. And I kind of just like went mute for about 4 days. I'm not too sure if that's a good thing, but I pretty much went mute. I didn't really like talk to anyone or do shit. And I was like, that was the best time of my life. To your team, you know, when I first started streaming, a lot of streamers didn't talk to me or interact with me or want to like reach out to me because they thought I was a part of an org. I shit you not. I found this out after 1.5 years of streaming that a lot of people didn't talk to me because they thought I was a part of an org. And they were like, oh yeah, like your name is T10 Nat and we all thought you were part of an org, so we thought you were too big for us. And I was like, I had like 2,000 followers. And then they were like, yeah, we thought you were part of an org, like T10. And I'm like, does it say I'm a part of an org or a team on Twitch? Bro, people say, yeah, no one talks to me. And I was like, wow, so, okay, is it because I'm a bitch? I'm an asshole? I'm a part of an org. Turns out it's because I'm part of an org. Fuck. Yeah. You know, I got an email that still says OTV Nat. It says, dear OTV, let me see if I can find it for you guys. I've been getting emails recently and it's like, to OTV Nat, we wanted to collab with you. And I was like, who the fuck is OTV Nat? I haven't heard of this person in so long. Let me see if I can find it. Hi OTV Nat. Looking for a relaxing change of pace? Bruh, deadass, are you serious? Why am I called OTV Nat? Here it is. Where's another one? It literally says, hi OTV Nat. Hi OTV Nat. Well, anyways. A little T10 stand for top 10. Yeah, no. T10 stands for top 10. Because, I used to play a lot of League of Legends. And thank fuck, I don't. Okay, here we go. T10's gonna beat SKT in the world. Fuck, bro. People stand back. Okay, so, for those of you guys who weren't a part of my IRL streams, like, you guys couldn't be a part of it because you guys were busy in Japan, like Crow, or you couldn't make it because of the time zones, a lot of things happened in Japan. A couple of them were pretty bad. Cute! Thank you so much, OTV Not. Thank you so much for the prime. T8 Nat. No, sorry, that doesn't sound. I used to be called T8 Nat. It's crazy. Ugh. Also, hi, Miggy. People saying I should make an org, and I'm like, dude, I'm not even a part of an agency. Shut up. So a lot of things, yeah, a lot of things happened while I was in Japan. So let's get a rundown of what the fuck happened. Okay. So, what happened when I was in Japan? Is this the right one? Yeah, here we go. A lot of things, okay? In my first week of being in Japan, I've been to Japan 4 times, mind you. And only this one I've ever streamed. Like, I've only ever gone, like, as holidays, sort of thing.
T10 go Anna.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Skip. Numa numa yay. Numa numa. Miri, thank you for the prime. Skip, thank you for the 26 months. God damn. Fuck. Holy shit. All the alerts. I have missed these alerts so much, I'm not gonna lie. It's been ages since we've done these alerts. For free? Thank you for the follow, dog. Thank you. Okay, yeah, a lot of things happened. I've been to Japan at least like 4 times, and only this time I've actually streamed, because I actually was a streamer during that time. The other times I went to Japan, I wasn't even a streamer yet. So, what happened? In my first week of being in Japan, I think I was followed 2 times. In like my first 4 or 5 days in Japan. I was followed like 2 times, and then like at the very end of the week, I was followed and some people were waiting in my lobby. And then one of my friends, Ivan, was like, nah, don't go in yet. And I was like, what's up? Yeah, a lot of things happened. Anyways, and then on the 4th time, it was actually me hanging out with Vanguard, and Vanguard was actually the one that got followed. So we got followed as a group across 2 different train stations, all the way to a Lawson. And when I mean by it wasn't coincidental, it was very obvious because we actually got lost at the train station and walked around in a circle, and the guys still managed to find us. Yeah, so that was like 4 of the occasions during the Japan trip. Unfortunately impressive, to be honest. Like, how the fuck do you manage to find us when we got lost in a fucking circle? I don't know how. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then we got Dr. Peppered twice. We got given a Dr. Pepper twice. To be fair, I didn't feel like I was in danger, because I think Vanguard could literally one-punch the guy to hell. I mean, well, to heaven probably, but he was probably just drunk, to be honest. Yeah, Snuggy, thank you for the lurk. Yes, the nipple flicker guy. Yes, those of you who are like, what the fuck are you talking about, Nat? Yes, he's known as a nipple flicker guy because he was trying to flick Vanguard's nipple. Now, everyone must be like, dude, I miss the Japan streams. What are you talking about? Okay, what are you talking about? What do you mean you got Dr. Peppered? What do you mean Vanguard's nipple was getting flicked? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Also, yeah, a lot of things is happening. Actually, you were asking how I was doing. I am doing a lot better now, to be honest. I think I needed that 4 days of not streaming and rarely touching Discord. That was really needed, to be honest. It felt great because I was not using my voice as well. So my voice is back too. Yes. Yay. But yeah, hi Stumpy, good morning. A lot of things are happening. I'm recapping Japan and Singapore. I will probably have to go through my VODs to actually recap with you what the fuck happened. But yes, my voice is back. Vanguard's nipple didn't get flicked. I'm safe. I made the flight back to Australia, as you guys can see, and I was about to miss my check-in. I was the last person at the air for my flight to drop off my luggage, and I just made it. Like, as the guy was closing the drop-off, I arrived as he was closing it, and I was like, oh my god, praise. Yeah, because there's, okay, just to double check, guys. Hi, TJ. Welcome in. What is the time in which drop-off closes? Is it an hour or 2 hours, or like before the flight? What is it? I actually don't know. I thought it was 1 hour. Is it 1 hour? It is an hour. Is it an hour before the flight or an hour before the boarding? Now, this is what I'm double checking. Before the flight or before boarding? Because there's a boarding time and there's like a flight time. Glenn!
Good morning, welcome back.
Thank you so much for the welcome back. I missed you guys so much on the desktop streams. Ask Grok. Okay. Okay, that was attacked. I was almost kissed in Japan. It was disgusting. They asked you to be there 4 hours ahead of time because they close that shit mad early. I assume it's like this is an international flight, by the way, not domestic. Hi Randy. Hi Jazz. So, what time does luggage drop-off close for an international flight? Is it an hour or 2? So my Nat ended up in New York. No, I'm not in New York. Baggage drop-off counters at most airports generally close 1 hour before the scheduled departure time. Is departure boarding or the flight time? For international flights, the drop-off counter closes 60 minutes, so 1 hour. Okay, so... Ew, and did you rather apologize for this? Oh, no. Some boarding time changes is based on flight timing. Ah, departure is leaving. Okay, so... I was the last person to drop off my luggage, and I was so fucking lucky because I saw the guy close it. And so I was going on a Qantas flight, and the flight literally, like the section only had Emirates. And there was one little screen that said Qantas. And then the guy was closing that gate. And I ran up to the guy, and I was like, "Excuse me, sir." Excuse me. He's like, "Yeah." And I was like, I'd like to drop off my baggage for Qantas. And then he looked at the Qantas line and it was empty and he was about to close it. And he's holding the station to like close it. And I was like, "Can I drop off my luggage, please?" And he goes, yeah, okay. And then he opens it up and then I quickly go in. And then the lady was like, "Are you checking in for Emirates?" And I was like, "No, Qantas." And she goes, "Oh." And so I think she clicked onto her that like everyone already dropped off their fucking luggage. Thank God I did an online check-in, and I dropped it off, and I made it. And you know what was even better? My Uber was giving me free shit. And this is the first time I've ever been given free shit in an Uber. Here, I didn't end up using it all because, well, I was a little bit focused. A little bit focused on stuff. Mason! Oh my god, another prime. The amount of primes in here is crazy. Thank you, Mason. Thank you for the 2 months. Hope the 2 months have been delicious. Gully. Oh wait, you got the 9-month badge now, Gully. Yeah, I got Uber prizes. Crazy, right? For international, I think checking in 2 hours before flight time is advised to ensure sufficient time. Yeah, so, Martinez, what happened was, I was too busy at Donkey out there, because I was like, I gotta buy some gifts. And I bought more gifts at the airport. But, oh my god, fuck. I always do this. And I was like, I know I needed to get there earlier, but I was like, Donkey out there. I gotta buy some gifts. My sister did like a birthday present, so. Yeah. Did it end up asking the Uber to the Airbnb to wait? Yes. So I asked the Uber to wait, and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna get my luggage and drop it." And then he gave me a tour of the airport. It was really weird. I was like, "Hey, my flight is at like this time," and he was yapping to me while driving, and he goes, "Where are you from?" And I'm like, "Australia, kangaroo." And he goes, "Ah, kangaroo. I like kangaroo. I ate kangaroo." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Fuck you. I'm back home. I'm back. I'm so happy to be back, bro. Yeah, and so my Uber driver was saying that he ate kangaroo to me, and after I said I was from Australia, and he goes, "I like kangaroo, very nice." And I was like, "Ah, yeah, I haven't tried kangaroo yet." And he goes, "Kangaroo, very good, very chewy." I was like, yep, cool, nice." And then he goes, "Do you want something? Here, I give to you." And then he gave me this, and apparently it's like something to relax your eyes, and I was like, "Do I look stressed right now?" Or something like that. And so he gave me an eye relax. And he goes, "No, take more." And then he gave me more. I don't know how I have the most like I'm very interested as to why my Uber interactions are always the most like random things. He was trying to make a conversation. He was very nice. It was very, very nice. These are great. So I'm very excited for this. Matt! Oh my god, it's so nice to hear my alerts again. Matt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. W Matt. Anybody who got a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy the alerts. You want some? It's for the ratings. I mean, I always give my Uber drivers 5 stars, unless you're a really big asshole. Yeah. I was thinking that Zedric. He was like, he probably thought I looked like shit. I was like, hi VC. Yeah, thank you so much. I didn't have a single bad interaction with any of the taxi or Uber drivers while there. Oh no, they're very nice. I remember one of the taxi drivers didn't even start charging the meter until he made a U-turn. Because he's like, oh, I'm not going to charge it until I'm like actually on the actual like road. Because he had to make a U-turn and it took like 2 minutes or some shit because of traffic. And then he charged it. And we're like, oh my god. That's crazy. Hi Shady. Hi Frost. I think I know what happened. He probably had another rider that wanted to unload them and he just wanted to pass them along. Maybe. I was pretty happy. And he also gave me chocolate too. He gave me this chocolate and he goes, this is really nice chocolate. Ah, fuck, it's green. Well, anyways, he gave me this chocolate and then he gave me another chocolate. He gave me a lot of chocolate. So I was like, dude, if I was like walking down the street and someone offered me chocolate, I'm getting kidnapped. I'm getting kidnapped, man. Your stream is not going to make it back. It's background flavored, yeah. Yeah, but he gave me chocolate and then he gave me eye mask. And then on the way to the airport, he goes, this is the stadium. Right now, there is horse racing. And I was like, the fuck is happening? Monkey, thank you for the look. And he was like, this is the stadium. Oh, the praise alert didn't come in. Oh, yeah. Some of the stuff I'm gonna be fixing after today's stream. Because I'm finally on desktop. He was like, this is the stadium. And then he'll drive past and he goes, Tokyo Tower. We're gonna turn now. Very good to take a photo. And then he'll do a slow turn. And then, like, I'm, like, rushing to the airport. And he would do a slow turn so that I could get a photo of Tokyo Tower. And I was like... So, I need to go to the airport because my flight is happening right now. Right? I don't know how my driver took me to a tour guide. And then, like, we drive and he goes, this is a very good picture spot. The bridge. And then he'll be driving a little bit faster to give me, like, I don't know, like, an experience. And he was like, and I was like, wow. And then so I now have random photos of, like, the bridge that I already took. Just so that I'll be like, wow, for the Uber driver. Because I was like, he was giving me, like, a tour. And I was like, I took, like, the most random fucking photos. And then, I remember, what else did he give me? And then he drove up to the airport, right? Hi, Zay, welcome in. Slap! With a 10 gifted! Also, hi, Biggie! Kai, thank you, Praise the Rattlers! How you doing? Welcome! That means a lot, Zay, especially when I'm in my PJs. Do you like my... Oh, you must like my PJs. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, slap with the 10 gifted! Oh my god, that'll be a slap. I hope you... Those who got the gifted subs, I hope you guys really enjoy those gifted. Oh my god. Hi, Byron! Nah, with a 5 gifted! What the fuck? Chance, baby. I've never been caught hot in my, my PJs, and it means a lot, to be honest. Hey, hi, Pat. Thank you. Much appreciated. Taya with the 15 stream streak. Arigato gozaimasu. Pyro with the 5 as well. What the fuck is going on? I need a chance, baby. No, we had a hype train earlier at level 4. That's why another one won't trigger. I think the next one will trigger in like maybe 45 minutes because it's like an hour. And I was like, damn. Goddamn! I miss the raves. I do too. Thanks, Mega Man. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm a PJ streamer. I miss streaming my PJs. Oh my god, I love being my PJs. I hated going out. I hated it. You know, when it started raining outside, I was like, fuck, I don't want to be outside right now. I do not want to be outside. Okay, yeah, so that's what happened. Yeah, my Uber driver turned out to be a tour guide, and we made the airport. I got free stuff. I was very lucky. Mega Man, thanks so much. Can I get my sub kiss in? Raving the limo was awesome. Oh, with Michael and Jeremy. They were really nice people. I'm glad I got to meet them. Do you think you could be traveling at all if you weren't a streamer? Do you think you would be traveling at all? I'll be honest. I don't think I would be much of a traveler if I wasn't a streamer. I'm not much of a sightseer person, so I don't think I would be much of a travel type of person to begin with. But I think streaming has kind of forced me to like go out and like get out of my bed and be like, oh, okay, gotta get content for chat today. out of bed today. Like, I would never go to the Bissu, like, drift circuit, ever. Yeah, JT! Yes! Hi, Justin. That's okay now. You don't have to travel. You can always try to stay somewhere. Okay, I'm not even staying there right now, bro. What do you mean? Thank you for the home sweet home. Hi, Nap. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't think I would be traveling as much if I wasn't a streamer. I think streaming has definitely pushed me to do things I definitely would, like, not be doing in general. Welcome in, Jimmy. Like, for example, when we went to Japan, we went to a drift circuit. What's up, Prax? And that drift circuit, I never would have went, ever. And I was like, I think the best stream I've ever had is me going to a racetrack and then drifting in 3 different people's cars.
Good day, mate.
Yeah, and meeting so many people, learning about cars, and just, like, being able to experience that was crazy. Pyro, thank you for 100 biddies. Yeah, I definitely, that, like, took me really out of my comfort zone, and I definitely would not be like, oh my god, Slap, what the fuck? 20? Oh my god, hi, Mac. Oh my god, Slap, what the fuck?
Me?
No, Pyro, thank you. What are you listening to? That was that was my 20 gifted sub alert. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Holy shit, Slap. My god. I'm having a feeling that Slap really missed the desktop streams. Oh no, my desktop. I missed my desktop stream so much. I was like, oh Jesus Christ. There's a sub goal reached already. Ah, fuck. I just started sub goal. Do I have to change it again? On her returns to Australia. Oh my god. I think like this, like April was when I really pushed myself for streaming. I like to the point where I lost my voice. And I was streaming almost every day. I was doing stuff I've never done before. And I was pushing for collabs I never thought I would do. And I'm very proud of myself for what happened in April. I'm generally so proud of myself for April. Low-key, would I say I'm more proud than I was during OTK Top Streamer? It's different. OTK Top Streamer pushed me to really, like, get myself out of my comfort zone. This pushed me in April to think about the type of creator I wanted to be and like just put myself out there. Yeah, it was nice.
Lingango liguli guli wata lingango liguli wata lingango.
Thanks so much. We push all the limits pretty much. Best collab wasn't even on your stream. Phone hunting with Miz. Oh yeah, so like so much shit happened. But I think the first thing we need to talk about is what the fuck happened in Japan. I know. Yeah, that's exactly what happened in Japan. Why is this 150 bits? Why is this 150 bits, bro? Thank you, Pyro. We did awesome raising the bar for all the ones you collab with and made the experience of watching them even better. I really hope that you guys enjoyed April. For those who didn't catch her, hopefully you guys were on the Discord and then you guys could catch a lot of the clips. Yeah. No, not again, please. I want to talk about what happened. Oh god. I'm gonna show you what happened. Tita Nat. Two gaijins. Wait, let me try and find it, guys. Let me try and find it. There's what? Here. My god, this has 1,000 votes. Okay, look at this. 2 gaijins harassing an Asian woman in Japan. I'm out of bits. Pyro, was it worth it though? Please tell me it was yes. It was worth it. Hi, Girl Poke. Welcome back. Thank you. Honest, yes, it was worth it. Yes. It's full on canon now. Oh god. It was worth it. Thank you. So, for those who missed, I literally, this went Oh my god, I don't even know how many views this clip has. But it says, oh, okay, here, anyways.
Okay, let's follow her out. Let's follow her. Let's follow her out of the train. Okay, let's follow her. Send that up.
Hi Taro! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Follow the girl, follow her.
Let's get there. Let's get there.
I'll say help me in Japanese.
She's starting running. She's starting running. She's interested. Let's follow.
Oh my god!
Action went on the behind us as well.
Oh my god. Tomo, thank you so much for the resub! Let's go! Guys, have a stomach ache. I might need to disappear for like 10 minutes. It's killing me right now, this stomach ache. Oh my god, how was I IRL streamer with my IBS? I don't understand. How was I streaming IRL stream in Japan with my severe IBS? Bro, what the fuck was happening? Oh my god, I can't. It's not, no! Oh my god, it's Snuggy! Snuggy, you were working! My stomach. Oh my god, I hate IBS. IBS sucks. Oh my god. I have IBS as well. Dude, agony, it's the worst. Is that why your name's Disguised Agony? Because IBS is like Disguised Agony? Without that end part, this would probably go more viral and get everyone cancelled. Oh yeah. We'd all get cancelled, all three of us. Oh my god, Snuggy! Oh my god, my tummy. Yeah, so what happened was, you guys can see off camera. Oh my god! I might as well go toilet now and then just disappear for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god, no agony. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your IBS isn't that bad. My IBS fucking kills me. Like, oh god. I mean, it's your fault for making 150 bits. You're right. You're right, it is. Thanks, BMO. Oh my god. Okay. No, Lingang Gully Gully Gully. Oh, no, it does not, Zedric. Okay, no overlay on the alerts. Oh yeah, I didn't add any overlay on it yet because I was gonna use Tangier for it. I'm gonna have 6-pack after this, bro. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna quickly explain this and then I'm gonna go die in the toilet for like 2-3 minutes. So what happened was, I was pretending I was getting followed by 2 white men. And that was a Rav and Vanguard. And then I said Tuscate and I looked like I was needing help, right? And then 3 construction workers were on the side here, on this side. And then when I was like running away from them, one of them stood up real quick because he was like, and I think he genuinely thought I needed help. And that's why I had to stop. I had to stop the the role play. And at the end, because I was like, oh fuck, this guy was like, oh shit. Perfect not to bully. Oh my god, yeah. Because I bully people who are like blind. Anyways. Let's get there. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna die for a bit. My stomach hurts. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? Do I just leave like music on for you? What do I do? My stomach is killing me. Oh my god. I'll be gone in like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm IBS, bro. I bet I have some IBS. Okay, you know what? What do we put on for you guys? What do we put on for you guys? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take it. No, I need to put on something for you guys. Rave? I just want rave music for you guys. Oh my god. Okay, I just want rave music for you guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, oh my god. Does anyone else have IBS? IBS is bad, bro? Like, what the fuck? Why is mine this bad, bro? Alright, there you go. I'll be back. Have fun, chat, have fun.
Big cheese hungry. I just wanna make you sweat.
Oh, what's up, T10 Nat? No.
Use the water.
The water.
I am the supreme rat lord. The Teton Natty's okay.
Go to the bathroom!
Numa, yeah. X, I'm back. To read some previous comments, I'm scared to be honest. Oh my lord. Did you get any merch for yourself? I did get some stuff for myself. To be honest, I wish I could like I wish I could have gone shopping more, but I think I would rather save that for Korea. I really want to go to Korea and buy myself stuff because I actually like Korean clothing more than Japanese style clothing. So I'm kind of glad I only got the stuff I kind of wanted. I mean, I work hard for you. Yeah. Imagine having this IBS and I was working like 9 to 5 in corporate. I was dying. Like, I would hate not being near a toilet at work. After class hometown next month. Oh God, no. I'm good. I'm very much good. Ozzy, welcome in. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so a lot of clips went viral on a lot of clips ended up on live stream fails while I was in Japan, and this was one of them. So 2 gaijins harassing an Asian woman in Japan. Yeah. That was one of the first ones. When me and Vanguard and Arav caught up. Like, literally 2-3 days after I arrived, they arrived as well. Sup, Brax? Yeah, that had a lot. Had me in the first half. Thank you, Captain Kimchi. Yeah. People asking about OTK top streamer as well. Yeah, and then, yeah, that was a lot of it. Debated. Yeah, that was a lot of them. Okay, what else is there? We got Dr. Peppered. Thank you, Raccoons. I know who you are for uploading that. While talking about her 4th creep encounter in 1 week. I must have miscounted. There was 4 in a week in Japan. Sup, George? How are you? Hi, Beasting. Hi, Dan. Hi, Peep. Hello. Did you gift the fam? I did. I gave them some chocolate, some, quite a few, like, food gifts, because I know they like sharing. It's been so long. Dude, so much things was happening in Japan. It was fucking crazy, bro. Actually nuts. Sup, Jen? How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. 4 in a week. Classic overachiever, bro. Fuck. Holy shit. Hi, Zat. Hi, Sasha. Hello. How are you, Sasha? Are you doing good? Oh my god. It's kind of wild. You got Dr. Pepper right after talking about being stalked. No, but this, you know what's crazy? This is my 4th creep encounter in 1 week. What the fuck? I don't remember counting that many in a week, but that actually happened in 1 week, which is crazy. You cloud Mount Fuji? Oh my god, no. I told my parents I was coming home, and my whole family left me on red. I messaged them on WhatsApp. I said, hey, by the way, I'm coming home in a little bit, and they literally said nothing. I was on red. No one even said, like, anything. And I was like, okay, then. And then I came home, and my sister's like, did you buy us gifts? And I was like, you want to talk to me? Or you want to shut the fuck up? And she goes, welcome back. Yeah. Hi, Kiko. Mosh mosh. Creeps in Japan. Yeah. This is like, I've been to Japan literally 4 times, like in total, including this one. And this is the first time I've ever had an encounter like this. But also, to be fair, this is the one trip where I've actually been traveling more alone. When I'm like IRL streaming. Yeah. Giraffes have the same number of neck bones as humans do. Damn it, I love the fact that your name is Random Fact Goblin. Could you give me a random fact about Australia, if possible? Yes. Hi, Dream. Hello. Have gooned? You think so, but not really. I'm a streamer that streams in my PJs. Let's be honest here. No, there's nothing to. Did your folks watch the stream? No, my parents don't watch my stream. The one time I linked my parents to watch my stream was during OTK Top Streamer in November. And the one time I've linked a Twitch stream to my parents, both my mum and dad, was during the competition. I said, Mum, Dad, I'm in this competition. We're going to do some mixed martial arts today. And I'm going to try my best to make it to the end. And, like, you know, come in top 3. And then she goes, my mum ends up watching it. My dad ends up watching it. And then I asked my dad, did you watch it? And then he goes, I stopped watching after 20 minutes because after you sent me the link, some guy, who was dressed really nice, Seer, said I was eliminated. But Seer was joking because he was talking with NMP lol, and he goes, you know what? I think we should just eliminate some random person. And then Nick was like, yeah. And then Seer was like, let's just eliminate Nat. And then my dad thought when they were joking that I actually got eliminated from the competition, so he stopped watching. So Yeah, it's been. I haven't linked my parents to any Twitch streams since. I haven't linked them. Shit. I haven't watched anything. And then they found out I was in top 3. When I came back from America. I remember asking him after that day, and then he goes, "Oh, I stopped watching." And he told me he got eliminated, and I was like, "What do you mean you stopped watching? There was more to it." I did, but he wouldn't watch it because it's not live anymore, and I was like, "I hate this." What's she even saying? Peep, it's on you for not watching. Yeah, my dad got to bait it to me. So yeah, I haven't really linked anything. I should really, link them stuff. Yeah. Hi, Jimenez. Hello. Hi, Maru. Oh god, hello everyone that's slowly coming in. But yeah, is your dad not a VOD watcher? No, my parents don't watch anything of me. I think the only thing that my parents have watched is when I got Dr. Peppered. Because all my cousins saw that video of me on Instagram and TikTok, and they've linked it all in the group chats. And I was like, oh my god, get away from me. Anyways, this is a clip of when I got Dr. Peppered. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. People waiting at the hotel lobby for you? No, I was gonna go in my hotel lobby. Like, Ivan dropped me off to my hotel yesterday, one of my new friends. And then I was trying to get my hotel key card out. And then damn, my makeup looked great today were going on that video. And then I was just about to go in the hotel. And then Ivan's like, nah, come back. And then I went back to the car and he goes, can you wait? And I was like, why? He goes, oh, these guys are staring you down and they're still waiting in the lobby for you. Like, they're literally right in front of the elevator. That actually was terrible. Why. I didn't know I had no self-awareness. Hello. Dr. Pepper? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. What the hell? He just gave me I don't know what the fuck happened. What just happened? He just... He played the Hopeless Core edit, but that was like sad. I'm sorry, that was so good. Yeah, I saw Mr. Keem got Dr. Pepper the other day. Oh my god. Thank you for the follows. I doubt that's actually the superstitious. IBS could be triggered by the food you're eating. No, I get IBS all the time. Yeah, it just happened. Yeah. I heard about this clip, but tell me you didn't drink it. I don't like Dr. Pepper, and you guys are gonna hate me for this. But I think Dr. Pepper's sweet, right? I remember I tried Dr. Pepper, I've tried other drinks, but I'm not a fan of it, if I remember correctly. Is that the sweet drink, or am I getting it mixed up? We had 2 cans. Yeah, it's very sweet. You didn't IBS while in Japan? Well, Blue is speculating because I'm walking around, and because I'm standing up and walking around, it kind of helps with my IBS, which could be true. I'm not too sure, but like the moment I start sitting down doing streaming, I'm like, oh my god, my IBS is back. Yeah, at Waterburg, you had a Dr. Pepper shake. It was like a Dr. Pepper shake mixed with like Coke or something. I remember Emily mixed some stuff with it. Hi, Billy, welcome in. It tastes like cough medicine. Really? Oh my god, is that espresso?
I personally like the Dr. Pepper guy because he shows up, does his thing, then leaves without saying anything. I can see how people can be freaked out though.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with you on that because he doesn't linger around. He just gives you something and then walks away. The only problem I had with this is that it was a warm Dr. Pepper. It was a warm Dr. Pepper. And I was like, why is this can warm? And I was like, I don't really want to drink a warm Dr. Pepper. But I know it was because he had it in his pocket. So I was like, oh, okay then. Yeah, it was warm. But yeah, so we just started collecting Dr. Peppers. But I did like the guy that he just showed up and left. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. Nice guy. And then you just see him like walk away afterwards. Like, look, you can literally see him walk away afterwards. And he just walks around the corner. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Because I didn't know that this guy was dropping off Dr. Pepper to Mizkif and all that. I had no idea what the fuck was happening. Beth! Thank you for the 5 months. Giga Chan. Nat looked freaked out, so I haven't just been talking about weirdos, and one guy walks up and says, yeah, what timing, bro? Dr. Pepper comes up when I'm talking about, when I had someone, well, I had a really weird ass experience in the hotel. You know what I mean? Hi, Cheese, welcome in. Yeah, you know what's even crazy? Hi, hello. He didn't even turn around. The crazy part is, Dr. Pepper, he only just like spawned during April. So like, basically when Ms. Kiff, myself, the Clats, everybody was in Japan, the Dr. Pepper guy literally only just showed up during April, if you notice. And like, his TikTok, his Instagram only just started during April. And everyone's like, this guy's got a 3% spawn rate. And then they found him. They were like, he's suddenly in New York now, guys. He's no longer in Japan. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? On one hand, knowing it happened to other streamers makes it all less special. On the other hand, you being included makes you made it. I don't know how he managed to find us. So I was like, oh, right, we're live streaming. We were in Akihabara, so it wasn't too hard to find us. But still. He understands chat goes insane after more than 20 seconds of talking to a sniper. Oh, yeah. And then he just left. And then he came back again with more Dr. Pepper. Yeah. It was great. Today I'm going to wake up and hand out Twitch streamers Dr. Pepper. You know, it's actually great marketing for Dr. Pepper, though. He should actually be sponsored by them. Yeah. For streamers to go to Japan. It's Sakura season right now. So that's why I think people are going to Japan for it. Nat's clip is still the top individual clip on his channel. Is it actually?
And what do you mean it's almost been 3 years for me?
Are you talking about TikTok? Kawaii senpai! I know, 3 years. A lot of you guys doing your resubs, and I was like, fuck. I've been streaming for 4 years? 2 years full time? Oh, God. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah. But it was... I was worried someone was getting creeped on. Pleasantly surprised this guy was crafted an IRL meme. Oh, yeah, I would feel safe with this guy, because he would just give me warm Dr. Peppers. Really. And then just walk away. You know, yeah. May the force be with you. Hi, Rescue. Yeah. What else was there? Nat almost gets kissed by a stranger in... Dude, what the fuck, bro? I was looking different in Japan, man. I don't know what it is. My hairstyle, my makeup, like, upgrade. I was like, who the fuck? I had people messaging me. They didn't recognize me on fucking, on Twitch and Instagram. I had someone DM me, and they said, hey, Nat, your photo came up on my Instagram and I didn't recognize you. And I was like, thank you. They were like, no, your makeup looked great. And I was like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Only when I'm in Japan, peeps, yeah. It was Sakura season like early April when you went. It was pretty short. Now it's Golden Week. Dude, I'm so glad I left during Golden Week. Like, I think I left. My flight was on the first day or second day of Golden Week. It was like a random fucking Wednesday. And there was so many people. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyways, this clip. Nat ended stream with the Clats, Arab, and Vanguard. Then under 2 minutes is immediately cornered by a Japanese live streamer who tries to kiss her while he's live streaming while she is alone. She sprints towards the Clats down the street to get away, and that actually gets caught on their stream, by the way. It was the second time in 2 days she was creeped on in Japan. Sounds so sad, bro. I'm not laughing because I'm not laughing because this is not a funny topic, guys. I'm laughing about like the lack of like my fucking luck on this. Like I've always been like, guys, my luck stats 99 out of 100. But fuck, bro, what the hell? Oh shit. Yeah, they got a chill, bro. Top summary, A+. Actually, really good. So this is on Zumi's channel. So this was a very stressful day, I'm not gonna lie, because I was also meant to catch up with the Clats that day. And then I was also catching up with well, I met Tabby that day, Kiki and Zumi, and I was like, I can't stay the whole night, and that was a very stressful day. But yeah, we had a little short entree, and this is a story. It's a coping laughing mechanism, guys. It's not funny, but it was kind of funny watching me cry on the Clap streams like 30 seconds later after I rated. Like, okay, I'm gonna draw it on paint for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna show you literally how fucked up it was or what happened. Okay, so I'm gonna draw. This is okay. So there's a 7-Eleven here. We're at 7-Eleven. Okay, this is this is a 7-Eleven. Okay, that's the 7-Eleven. And then there was like actually no, I'm probably like draw it like this because I remember there was like an intersection, and then it was like here, yeah, there we go. Yeah, hi Eva, much. Did you actually cry? No, I actually was crying. I was crying on the Clat stream because I found it so fucking ridiculous that happened to me. Yeah, but welcome in. So I was streaming like 8 hours, 9 hours already with the Clats, right? So it was me, Arav, and Vanguard, right? Now I was gonna go catch up with like Seer, Miz, and all that, and mainly to catch up with like my friend Rin, and a few others. And I wanted to end stream and just catch up with them because I'm like, dude, I'm never gonna see them. I rarely get to see anyone while I really got to see people when I was in Japan, unless it was like for a stream collab. Fuck, I still couldn't see everyone, and I was there for 3 weeks. Crazy. So what happened was I raided into Vanguard, right? Raided into Vanguard, and then immediately after I raided into Vanguard, I'm packing my bag, like in front of 7-Eleven. Okay, so I'm like outside, standing in this hallway, like in this street, packing my bags for 7-Eleven. Arav and Vanguard had now left 7-Eleven. They're like, okay, bye. You can literally see them on their stream where I say, oh, bye guys. And this is the distance, okay? The boys were literally here, okay, in this little corner here, and they're still streaming, okay? They go, all right, boys, 07, ooh, Arav, and then Vanguard's doing like talking about like, hey guys, let's do some more. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about half the time, right? And then this is like less than 20 seconds later, some guy comes up. I remember this guy. He's live streaming, right? Okay, yo, what's up, bio? Welcome in. He's live streaming, and I know so because he's holding a selfie stick, and he's holding it vertical. So I know he's a TikTok live streamer. He's streaming on TikTok, right? So this guy's walking up to me, and he notices the boys leave immediately, right? It was like 20 seconds. I'm literally, all I did was put my mic away, and then I put my selfie stick away, right? And then I closed my bag. This guy comes up to me with his live stream, and then I'm here like, oh, for fuck's sake, literally, please don't come up to me. And this guy comes up to me and he goes, kawaii, which means cute, right? In Japanese. But he he got so close to me to the point where his cheek was so close to my cheek. He was like, mecha kawaii, which means like very cute. Very cute. Is it nice? As long, yeah, no. This entire chat is full of memes. So if you're not into that, that's, yeah. I know. I was like, oh, Kirk. I was like, what the hell is this? He was cheek to cheek. Like, he kept coming closer to me, and he goes, kawaii. And he goes, where you from? And I was like, yeah, Australia, kangaroo. And then when I was doing the kangaroo, I was like, kangaroo. And I was like, literally, kangaroo. And I'm like getting like closer and closer to the boys as I'm like fucking bunny hopping. Yeah. And then, yeah, he was basically invading personal space, right? I'm not gonna punch a guy after like everyone hates IRL streamers in Japan. They're gonna be like, oh my god, an IRL streamer punched a Japanese local. Fuck, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, like literally, I'm not gonna lie. I was generally thinking, if I would like kick this guy in the dick or like punch him in the face, I would get backlash for being like, IRL streamers are ruining it for other IRL streamers in Japan. And I'm gonna be like, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna fucking happen. So I was just like, I'm gonna walk closer to the boys, and the boys are walking closer. And I remember watching the boys in the distance, and I was like, oh, you fucking turds, why are you walking so fast? And so they're still walking, right? They're walking further and further away to this intersection area, and there's like a restaurant here. And then he gets really close to me to the point where it's like this. It was disgusting, guys. I was like, oh good heavens. I was like, Aussie streamer gets yeah, here we go. This is me. This is me in a nutshell, guys. I was like, oh my god. And then this guy, okay, this is him. Ah! Oh god! Jesus Christ. Oh god, yeah, this is literally how I felt. Oh, this is literally me. This is literally me. And I was like crying inside. I was like, oh my god, get away from me. Oh my god. My life expectancy was shortening by the minute, guys. And this guy was so close next to me. And he goes, Mecha kawaii, which means like you're so cute. And then I don't know how this happens to me, Crow. I don't know. I literally just ended stream and this happened to me like, oh my god. And then, yeah, I was going, like I was aging so fucking fast. And then this guy was so close to me that like literally if I turned my face, he would have like literally kissed me on like the cheek or like, I didn't want the cheek or my face, something. I just didn't want to turn my face. And I knew because he was literally breathing on my fucking cheek. He was like breathing on me. And then I was like, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta get out of here. And then I literally said, Tomodachi, which means friend. Tomodachi, and then I pointed to the clats and then I ran off and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that just fucking happened. Yeah, and then you can see me on the clip with I think it's Rav's channel where I'm crying. Where is it? Past month. Shit. I'm pretty sure it was on Vanguard's channel. I don't know what the title of it was called. Was he a local gaijin? He was a local Charlie. This was a Japanese local. It was not a gaijin. It wasn't a, because I know because he was speaking fluent Japanese. He dressed like a Japanese local. And I remember him live streaming on TikTok to around 900 viewers. I remember that. Specifically remember looking at his phone and he had like 800 to 900 and a lot of it was not written in English. Yeah. Oh my god, it's been a very long time. It'll be one of the top clips. Oh yeah, I can probably take a look actually. Yeah, but I do remember it was that. Let's take a look. It might have been on a Rav's channel because it was the same. It was being restreamed. Let me take a look. Top clips. Top 30 days. 2 gaijins harassing an Asian woman. No, not that one. Where is it? I don't know. Fuck, whose channel was it? I can't find the clip. He's probably a P... What's that, Shark? What's the gas clip? I have no idea what any of that is. I'm so excited. I'm going to Japan during winter. November? Those are good. Those are good, actually. What about Nat? What happens if I just type in Nat? Livestream fail past month. Maybe that might show up. Tita Nat raves on the street. How is this the sad reality of Japan? See, look, I'm on livestream fail for gets kissed, raves on the street. Okay, I typed in Nat. You get raves on the street, kissed by a stranger, the sad reality of Japan, and I got Dr. Peppered. Okay. That's just, does that give you guys a good rundown of what happened in Japan? Like, it was just a mix of shit. Oh, a pickup artist. Yeah, it was terrible. It was very terrible. I saw on my TikTok, madness, bro. Absolute fucking madness. Right. Why can't I find the clip? I can't find the fucking clip. Am I stupid? I know it was on L7. I just don't know which link it was. Let me try and find it again. Alright, here we go. Live stream fails. Look, do I type in T10? Do I type in T10 Nat? I don't really fucking know. Some people literally refer to me as like T10, and I was like, okay then. What do I type in Japan? Past month. No. I saw the fucking clip. Did it get taken down? I don't think that was the guy. I don't think that guy was a very good pickup artist. No, he wasn't. It was really terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just type in Japan, maybe. Let's see. Past month. I was trying to keep up with things that were happening, but there was a lot of things that were happening. Japan. Dr. Pepper strikes again. Where the fuck is the clip? So the girl who said her letter 10. Oh my god. I actually think like it would actually be so dangerous to me because I think someone could literally pick me up and just run away with me, and I'm like, that generally scares me. Oh, it wasn't on livestream fails. It was on Mizkif's fucking Reddit. If I remember correctly. Yes, it was. Yes, it was on live stream fails. Someone posted it on Ms. Kibb's Reddit. Let's take a look. Past month. And then Nat, maybe? How do I check? I don't know how to fucking search on... I don't really use Reddit. Fuck! Okay, how do I post? And how do I search for it? Guys, am I stupid? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that. Please don't. Please don't answer that question. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It's past month. Posts. What clip is she hunting for? I'm not a fucking idiot.
I was like, yes, I'm a fucking idiot.
Junior teaching Junior yesterday how to tell them to fuck off in Japanese. She told me how to do it. Here's a clip now. Oh, thank you, Golly. Where the fuck was it? You had to search on the top of it is. Ah.
It's like trying to
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you.
sell something.
I forgot. It was posted on... It was posted on Twitter. Oh, thank you, Pand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was on Ms. Kibb's Reddit, and it was also on fucking Twitter. You know that that Twitter page called Yeet that literally trash talks every fucking streamer? Like literally, like every single... It's the guy with the laughing face emoji. This guy. He posted... I remember his post. I was like... He posted about it. About like... about what fucking happened. Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? It was the most random shit. Oh my god. Anyways. And all the comments are staged and fake. I know. People are like, oh my god, this is crazy. Why is she crying? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I wanted to be kissed by a random Japanese man. Anyways, here we go. This is on Mrs. Kibb's Reddit. Oh my fucking god.
Are they? Like, no, they're trying to get into clubs and stuff. Oh shit, damn.
Oh my god.
Not Nat. Are
I'm crying. I feel so bad.
What?
I'm alive.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What?
Literally, as you left, some guy came up to me and it was like, it looked like he was gonna kiss me on the shoulder. I just left for like 2 seconds.
Jeez. Are you joking? Nah. Come on, bro.
And I can imagine how shocked the boys were because they're like, we literally left you for 20 seconds.
Are you feeling okay? And then they tried to kiss you?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Are you feeling okay? How's it looking?
Yeah. Oh my god! Guys, how was Japan? It was great. Oh my god, hi Juan. The Yin L sub community. I mean, like, people are so stupid. They're gonna be like, oh my god, everything's staged. And I'm like, okay, why would I stage this when I'm off stream? If I would stage it, I would do it on stream. What the fuck? Why would I do it on somebody else's channel? Sup, Kizzy? A nice giggle in the background. Oh yeah. Crazy.
Just type the name of the streamer we're watching right now so you can see all the names. Ara, Vanguard, or Wake. Let me get the Ara, Vanguard, Wake.
Oh my god, I was wondering where that clip was coming. It was like playing. But yeah, that's what happened. Dude, after you've done so much content with these two, I'm confident I will always be able to tell a Norwegian person just from their accent. Oh yeah, you'll be able to hear it. Yeah, they wouldn't have to catch him, but at least give him a good chase down would have been nice. Yeah, sign to a great friendship. I'd rather do it on my own channel. Oh my god. But yeah, this just happened and I was like crying. I was like, I felt so... I think I was crying from like just how like random and shocked I was that it was happening. And then I was like also kind of annoyed about how fast they walked. And then like all of that combined, I was like tearing up and I was like, why are you guys walking so fast? I literally left you for 20 seconds. Fuck. Thank you so much. Ace, 5 stream streak. Please tell me you have some sort of thing you could have used in or a plan in case for shit like that, dude. Well, I was like so close to the boys, so I just ran for it. Yeah. Hi H7, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my god, did you guys know that Amazon Prime you can try for free? Yeah, crazy. But yeah, thank god the clats were there. They had no social awareness of what was happening. They were like, I can't imagine like leaving a friend for 20 seconds and they came back crying. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry guys. I'm really sorry. How are the Clark's accent different from the chef on the Muppets? So different, you know. Their one's a bit more Papega, to be honest. And then, so, unfortunately, Tanuki also had experiences, and her experience was like 10 times worse. When she shared it at the okay, she shared it at the table, and me and Vanguard were literally like, I shit you not, we were so shocked when she shared her story. Like, she dropped it like it was nothing, and I was like, Tanuki, and she goes, yeah, and I was just like, yeah, kawaii. I think kawaii means scary, and then kawaii means cute, and she goes kawaii, and I was like, okay. Tanuki, you can't just share this story. And she goes, yeah. She basically was saying that she shared that she got kidnapped. She shared that she got attempted kidnapped casually at the table. And I was like, what? So apparently, like, she was in high school, and she shared that she got attempted kidnapping. And I know. And then me and Vanguard looked at each other, and we were like, what the fuck? Here, here's the story. I was telling Tanuki what happened in Japan, because I was sharing like all the times, like I've been there for like a week and so much shit was happening, and she goes, yeah, it's like the usual in Japan.
That happens a lot in Japan.
Does it just pay attention to this story?
Everywhere in the train, be careful train. Everywhere train.
And trains as well.
Train proper. Like when I was a high school girl, like 3 years, every morning, a bunch of.
Wait, I'm gonna refresh this. I'm gonna do an audio boost for you guys.
Happens a lot in Japan, unfortunately. Wow. And everywhere in the train, be careful train. Everywhere train.
And trains as well.
Train proper. Like when I was a high school girl, like 3 years, every morning, a bunch of the group of the guy, yeah, just touch my butt, and then I didn't scream, so like his hand tried like moved to like the front.
No.
Yeah, and then finally like he chased me to to my home, and then he did this, and then like he just put his hand in like in between my leg, and then he just tried to carry me, and then there's a car, like he tried to kidnap me, and then I said, "There's my house." It was just right in front of my house, and then luckily somebody came out, and then he just let me go, and he ran away.
And this was how old were you?
You just shared that you got kidnapped once.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like schoolgirls is like.
You just shared that she got kidnapped.
You know, like high school.
It was amazing. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that was absolutely like, holy shit. And you know what? This still, that story, I think, overshadows what she mentioned earlier, that for 3 years, every morning, like on the train, she goes, be careful on the trains. She goes, every morning she got touched. I was like, what? Every morning. When she was like going to school. And then she just shared that she got kidnapped, like attempted kidnap one day. And I was like, oh my god. She didn't say how old she was. I think Vanguard was asking, but she just said when she was in high school, which is, I think Japanese high school is probably similar to Australia. Maybe like between 13 to 16. Something like that. Yeah. It's that was crazy. She just like casually shared that at the table. And she like, cause she was trying to say like be careful on the trains and that. That's crazy, right? Did you see the woman who came back to the hotel in Japan? Oh yeah, and there was a man under her bed. No, I haven't seen it yet, Encounter. But this is like she's not even a streamer, right? This is like a random woman in Japan. Oh my god. I'd be fucked by it. Also, there wouldn't be any space under my bed. Wait, what do you mean she smelled him? Wait, Blue, what do you mean she smelled him? What? My Coco is from Nagasaki. She always tells me that if I go to Japan to be careful, even as a guy, and she has so many harassment stories. Yeah, no, it's actually quite crazy how many harassment stories there were. I was catching up with Kani, or Kanini, I think that's how you pronounce the name. She's an artist. I caught up with her off stream. There's a couple of people I caught up with off stream because I was like, I'm too dead. And she was also sharing some stories where there's people called Nampa? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Nampai. And it's people who basically are very persistent in following you. And they will talk to you and she literally says you have to like Nampa, right? She says you have to yell at them or else they won't go away. or like be very loud to draw attention because they don't want any attention drawn to them. So she knew. Oh my god, what the fuck? So a woman traveling solo in Japan found a man under her bed in a Tokyo hotel. Wait, is there like an actual article here, or is this just it? How did you know that she smelled him? Is it just a myth that Japan is safe? I would say that, like, you can leave your phone, you can leave your laptop when you go to the toilet. You could, like, I lost my phone and my phone got returned. There was a stream where me and Mizkif was tracking my phone live for 2 hours as he was traveling around fucking Shibuya. It was like my phone was going to different clubs. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then it ended up at Shibuya train station. Police station. I would say, like, you know, your things will be returned. But then, oh, clear. But then what happened was you will get, like, you will hear a lot of harassment stories, I think. Another streamer had some girls harassing him when he was in Japan. He said he was low-key scared. Oh, really? Japan is pretty safe. I lost my passport and passport bag in this, but I'm really around again. Oh, yeah, I think with items, it's pretty safe. But I think the worst part is probably the harassment stories. That was staged, but mostly because of Mrs. acting. Oh, yeah, well, I think there's content out of it. And no, I was actually crying. So when there is a live stream for like 2 hours where me and Mizkif were trying to find my phone. A lot of people thought it was staged. It was not staged. I was actually crying on the floor the previous night. Yeah, I was crying on the floor. Yeah, it was not fun. I lost my phone and I was crying, saying that here it is. Someone stole T10 Nat's phone.
Oh, that's a fucking good one, dude. Yo,
and like,
where the fuck is our getaway driver?
Yeah, and we were tracking it for like 2 hours. Look, we were literally live tracking it. Oh my, so much things happened in Japan. It was crazy. Fuck. So it's about men and how the police do nothing. Well, I think, like, I've heard about in Japan that they really don't do anything with, like, stalking stories. Like, you can, unless it's happening in real time and you go to police, then they will do something, is what I've heard. Japan is remarkably safe. It's mainly for women, but it's true. Not any more unsafe than other countries when it comes to traveling as a woman, but I'm a dude. Yeah, I would say, like, I feel generally safe in Japan. I didn't feel safe in Shinjuku at night. Also, the guy that followed me and asked me for my photos, it was like 3 to 4 p.m. in the afternoon in a public area. And he was following me and asking me for my photos and to upload on Twitter. It was fucking weird. So I didn't really feel safe to go back to Shinjuku, which is why you guys may have noticed I wasn't really streaming in Shinjuku because of that. Yeah. But it's nothing compared to... Oh, I'm too scared to go there, Jim. As much as I would like to go. Gaju, I'd be... I don't think Mega Man would be paying attention around me. 13. They found their race is like 16 or some shit. 13? Oh my god. And oh yeah, I forgot the color of my own phone. That just shows you how many times I've lost my phone. Seems like Japan won't do anything unless you've got like a video evidence of the crime. I think they would actually do something if it's happening in real time. Like if they're there for it, you know what I mean? And Dejan at night what's it called? Kochi some place in Shinjuku. I didn't like that area. It was cool, but I couldn't be there by myself. If anything, I would have streamed more, so there was video evidence. That does make sense. But yeah, I didn't want to go in that area. But yeah, we found and tracked my phone being lost, and I was very lucky. Everyone thought this was staged, but no, I was crying. I was crying. Kabukicho. Yes, there's that place. I was crying the night before, and I remember Miz was like, nah, it's okay, we'll find your phone. And I was like, I lost my phone, I'd rather have lost my passport. Because, like, my phone, I was like, dude, I came to Japan to stream, and I lost my phone, which is what I stream on. And I was like, fuck! And then he was like, it's fine, we'll find it. And then, like, the next morning, I woke up with a fresh mind, and I was like, wait, I've shared my phone location with 4 people. One of them was Trash, Twitch ambassador. And then I messaged Trash that early morning. I said, Trash! Where are you? And Trash was like, I have a friend's party in 2 hours. And I said, I need you to look at my offline map location and tell me where I'm at and screenshot it. And then Trash took a screenshot and it was like, my phone was at a club. So the person who had my phone was still fucking clubbing at like 11 a.m. Why the fuck? Okay, so like I went to the clubbing area the night before, right? I remember because I went to go in that area. I went to go get some Strong Zero, walking around that area. It was nice. Met some people. That's how I met like other people like Jeremy and all that. Like a different night. And then yeah, Trash was like, yeah, your phone is in a club right now. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, Trash, when do you have to go to your party? They're like 2 hours. So in 2 hours, right? We had Trash literally work with Victor. So like Trash is like now working with Victor and like tracking my phone location and like being like, okay, it's on the move now, and sending screenshots to me going, your phone has moved location. It is now in a different club, Nat. And I'm like, my phone's in a different club now? And I'm just like, where the fuck is it? And then I had to hit up Miz, and I was like, Miz, are you busy? And I was like, he's like, no. I'm like, can you please help me find my phone? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, he's like, should we live stream this? And I'm like, yeah, we should. So yeah, there we got my phone back. And no, it was not staged. I was very sad about losing my phone because I had insurance on that phone too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it was crazy. So we go back sometime. I do want to go back to Japan. I don't know. I enjoyed streaming Japan. I know a lot of people wanted me to stream like Osaka and all that, but low key, I'm not a sightseer. So I don't think I would have enjoyed Osaka or Kyoto as much. I did enjoy Kyoto, not the walking up the fucking torii gates though. But I think I would have enjoyed going to Osaka, Kyoto off stream, in my opinion. I stayed in Shinjuku for 2 weeks with the family, didn't see anything sus. Really? Were you in the Kachakubi-Chugo area though? Nah, making Mizuki skip 2 hour. Hashtag ad. I did end up getting my phone back. It was so funny. We tracked the phone to the police station, right? And see, this is the color of my phone case. It's light purple, right? My previous phone was black, and I only just got this phone recently. And then now the back is light blue, right? I had to fill out the form of like my item I lost, and I thought my phone was black. And then I was like, and then she comes back, she goes, we don't have your phone here. And then Miz was like, it's literally tracked to this location. And then Miz was like, Nat, your phone isn't black. And I'm like, it's not? And I was like, oh yeah, I don't think it is. And then Miz was like, Nat, your phone isn't the fucking color black. I remember he saw my phone while live streaming with the goddamn gimbal, and he goes, your phone's like a grey color. And then we had to go back in the VOD, like on live stream. We're watching the VOD live stream, and he goes, now your phone's like blue, you idiot. And I was like, it is? And then I had to tell the police officer, oh, sumimasen, the phone's actually blue. And she goes, oh, yeah, we have your phone. I don't know the color of my own phone. And then chat was calling me fucking an idiot. Okay, to be fair, I got this phone replaced very recently. That's why I thought it was black. Yeah, so my phone case is light purple, but my phone's actually light blue. Thank God, please remember the color of my phone. Anyways, a female solo traveler made a horrifying discovery after she found a man hiding under her bed in a Tokyo hotel room. Was it Arpa Hotel? Please tell me. It couldn't have been Arpa Hotel. Arpa Hotel has no space. Literally. You have no space to even put your fucking luggage in Arpa Hotels. She took to Instagram to share a creepy experience she had in Tokyo. She returned to her room after exploring the city only to find a weird smell was coming from underneath her bed. Fuck. APA. APA. Yeah. Hi, Ruby. Did you have to show a picture from the VOD? No, we didn't, because she mentioned Rakuten. So I think they saw on my phone I had a Rakuten SIM card. And the moment she mentioned Rakuten, she was talking to another police officer in Japanese. I said Rakuten, and she goes, and then I was like, yeah, that was my phone. That's how she found out it was mine. But yeah, so after the day of sightseeing, I came back to the hotel at 7:30 p.m. That is a really early day to come back to the hotel. I unlocked my room like usual, took off my clothes, lay down in bed, and then I noticed a weird smell. When I leaned over to check, I saw a pair of eyes staring at me. I saw an Asian man under my bed and I started to scream and jump to my feet. She found out because he stank. Okay, yes, that is true, Mega Man. Need to add a Gojo charm to your... I need to add some charms to my phone. I need to add, like, the necklace so I don't lose my phone. Those seconds felt like... Dude, oh my god. What? Like, okay, you would run out of the hotel. But did they find out who the guy was? Wait, authorities searched the room and discovered a power bank and a USB cable, which were left underneath the bed? Why? How long was he there? It was Appa Hotel! Oh my god. That's crazy. Appa has no space. I don't know how the fuck he managed to fit. No, but they ain't doing shit about it. The lack of I didn't notice that Appa didn't have a lack of CCTV. I thought they did. Like, literally the hotels that I was at in Appa, in Akihabara, had, like, cameras and all that, and they were well lit. Real, she chose Appa Hotel, well-known hotel chain. It looked legit and had a key card entry. How did he get in? Wait, what? I'm actually surprised. I'm actually a little bit confused how he got in then. That's it. That's all it is. Japan just conveniently doesn't have security cameras anywhere. Tanuki said herself. She did mention that. Apparently in Korea there's actually a lot of security cameras, but in like Japan, conveniently there's barely anything. So hi, Bull. Welcome in. Aren't caught. Lack of CCTV in Japan. You think there would be? When you play God of War, I think I'll probably be playing God of War probably closer to the end of the year. I'm thinking about playing Obscure Expedition 33 and then Sleeping Dogs. I thought Sleeping Dogs would be a longer game, but apparently it's not. Even with the side missions. And then, must have swiped a cleaner's card. But wouldn't it be like a certain card for certain doors? It's not going to be like the same, like, key card, right? Live streamers or security cameras? Yeah, literally the moment I went offline, someone tried to kiss me. That's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, let's watch this clip. What is this clip? There's a lot of clips that, like, I wanted to show you guys, so those who have missed, like, my IRL streams. Did you ever hear about the Japanese teacher who climbed into the girls' toilets and died? He died because he got into a toilet bowl? How did he 07 in a toilet? I won't. If I will cry, it's probably because someone's hitting me up. And they're like, quietness. And then that's what happened. And then I couldn't even turn my face to him because if I turned, he would have kissed my face. That was like, oh, that makes me so uncomfortable. Jesus Christ. Anyways. My god, Tanuki's story still is like so sad. I can't believe that fucking happened with Tanuki. Oh yeah, this also happened. Raving on the street with Vanguard was great. That was good on the lighter note. A green laser and light up every hole in the camera sensor. I mean, nuclear, that would be good. Everyone's like, nah, you should carry a taser. I'm like, I can't just casually carry a taser, guys. True story, the guy climbed into the pipe for a squat toilet and was trying to get shat on. Died stuck in there. What the fuck? Okay, teach their own. You think cleaners are carrying 70 different key cards? One for each room? Cleaners get master key cards. They get in... Ah, that's right. Well, maybe he did swipe a cleaner's card then. Ew. Anyways, this is on a lighter note. What happened in Japan?
I don't know these people.
Wow, good job, man. You can see how entertained I am. Oh my god, good job, man. I did not want to be there. I really did not want to be there, guys. I'm telling you this right now. Almost had my phone on Shinkansen when I was in Japan for the first time in 2023. Thankfully, my dad saw it. Oh, Shinkansen would be the worst place to lose a phone, Ruby. Because at least, like, if you leave your phone in, like, a cafe or something, it'll get returned to you, or you can come back and it'll still be there. But in Shinkansen, you're fucked. It's really good that your dad noticed. Who's that guy? Stage performer? No, that's Vanguard. That's Vanguard! Oh my god! He was so funny. We were both live streaming separately that day. And then, oh yeah, Okay, yeah, and I told Bubble, one of my other Aussie friends, that he was some homeless man, and then she believed me. Oh my god, that stream was so funny. So on this day, I was just streaming with Bubble, and then we got a free. She got a ride in a Supra, and I got a ride in like a. Did I get a ride in S15? I think so. I don't know. And we got like a free ride around the block with some other guys. This was when I was jumping into random cars that day. And Vanguard was streaming that day as well in Akihabara. And he goes, "Now I need your power bank for my speaker." So, and then I found him literally across the street. And I went over. And then this is what he was doing. Vanguard solo content when a Raven Titan was so scuffed and great. I think Vanguard going solo was really fun. And then doing collabs with Vanguard was really fun as well. And the funniest part is I was with Bubble. And Bubble, another Australian streamer, she doesn't really IRL. She does like desktop streams. She never met Vanguard. So she goes, "Now who is this?" And I went up to her and I was like, "Dude, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He like literally just asked me for like my power bank. And then like he just took the power bank off me and now he's using it for his speaker. And now he's just randomly dancing. So I'm like, I can't leave because he has my power bank." And she goes, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like I don't know who this fucking guy is." And she believed me. And then she was like, she looked so wary, and it was so funny because I was just like randomly dancing with him. And then if you notice on that stream, she walked further and further away from him as the stream went on, and she just was slowly further and further away from him. And then I was talking with him and dancing with him, and she goes, "Nah, can we like leave soon?" I was like, "Oh wait, but he has my I got my power bank back." And then she goes, "Dude, I'm hungry." And then she goes, "Okay, yeah, let's go eat somewhere." And then Vanguard wanted to eat with us, and he goes, "Guys, are you guys gonna go eat? Can I join?" And then I went up to Bubble and I said, "Bubs, Vanguard wants to join." And she goes, "Who?" She goes, "That guy, his name's Vanguard." And then she goes, "He's joining us for dinner?"
T10LT 10LT 10L.
Oh my god, hi Joker, welcome in. Leafy, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you for the T2. Our general rat. Arigato gozaimasu. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I felt bad. I really felt bad. And then she's like, "Why is he joining us for dinner? Do you even know him?" And I was like, "Oh my god, yeah, I actually do know him. He's one of my friends." And she goes, "Dude, are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah, he's one of my friends." So the entire time, she thought I was talking with the homeless guy. Yeah, oh my god. Show the clip of her catching you in the phone booth doing your live report. Oh my god, that was such a funny clip. That was a really funny clip. Although I don't know where that clip is. We had so many clips during April. It was crazy. Yeah. Oh my lord, that was hilarious. Some people just live in their own world. It was funny. It was really funny. Like yeah, like I would have to admit this was a pretty funny stream. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Videos. Pretty funny stream. Mute clip. Alright, top clips of the last 30 days. Oh my god. Creeper story, Dr. Peppered, I didn't know who Hikaru. Oh my god. Let's see.
Never know what to say here, but here I am.
Where's the phone booth? TLC! I never know what to say, but I'm here. Speak your truth, my dear son. Where is it? I have no idea which clip it would be. To Japanese homeless guy dressed well? US homeless was like... I have no idea. I don't think I saw a lot of homeless people in Japan. It was, very... I didn't see it. Where is me in the photo booth? Was on Bubble's channel? No, it was on my channel. My channel. Because I zoomed in on, Bubble's facial reaction. Yeah. There were two with you the whole time. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Japanese and they smell like piss just like everywhere else. It's pretty funny because that's literally how the other woman she found the guy underneath her bed. Let me just type in news report. Normally it shows up with news report. Okay, that is not the clip.
Thanks to
news, maybe?
For my sub-gift for 5 months.
Pat!
I didn't know
is that a hype train going on right now, guys?
This means a lot.
Aww.
And thank you, Nat, for being an awesome streamer, and thank you to this awesome
Oh,
community.
Pat. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, I'm very, very glad. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. That's all that matters. Now, you went to the Donkey Expo Shibuya station at night. There was like a whole trip of homeless people who sleep there on the inside of the station. I don't remember seeing that at all. Yeah, no. Crazy how Nat friend believed that. I was very good at acting. Very, very good. Okay, when did this happen? Fuck, I don't know if I can find the clip. This happened like what? 20 days ago? Oh, hell no, I'm not gonna find that clip. Sorry, guys. Maybe if I type in the word booth. Nope. What about if I type in bubble? I'm literally searching my Discord. Here we go. What the fuck? Oh my god! Livy! Thank you, BMO! Oh my god! We just got 50 dropped! Livy! Oh my god, Livy! Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh my god. Livy! Oh my lord! Was that... Oh my god, now we have a... What is the hype trade even on right now? Thank you so much! Everyone who's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy those rave emotes. A lot of people really like the rave emotes. I'm gonna replay the song again. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Level 9 hype trade. Holy shit! Oh my god. Thank you so much! Da 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 da. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! You guys blasted through the sub goal today. Good heaven! You guys are catching up on all those subs from the IRL streams. Oh my god! Now, did you meet Godzilla in Japan? Yes, I did. He was an alright guy. He actually witnessed front view when I was asked for my own photos in Japan. And the guy was like, "I'll post your photos on Twitter." And Godzilla was staring me at the face when that happened. Yeah, he was. That's actually what happened. Yo, what's up, Kaz? What's up, Miko? Welcome in.
Mate. I'll start with good day, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, Ace, for the 100 biddies. Ka-chow. Thank you. This is a clip. Thank you, BMO, for dropping the clip in.
Now, not only have I found my weather reporter, let's continue our news report with Babel about this homeless Norwegian man dancing on the street. Babel, what's the weather like today?
Windy as fuck. How long has this guy been here for?
I gave him my power bank.
What?
He said he needed it. So I gave him my power bank, and he was like,
"Is this guy real?"
Yeah. He said that he's been living inside Capsula hotels, and that his speaker went out of battery. And then he goes, "Can I borrow your charger? Because you stole my charger." And he just straight up went up to me and he goes, "I need to use your charger."
Wait, watching this clip is so funny. Wait, oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I can see why you guys enjoy my IRL streams. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but watching this clip back is actually hilarious. Because now you know that Bubble had no idea I was joking, and she thought I actually gave my power bank to some homeless Norwegian man who was living inside capsule hotels. And oh my god, that's actually so funny. Oh my god, Cross, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, Cross. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Oh my god, you are Lunatic Magnus, whose streams always great. I don't know how. They always end up in my streams somehow. And it's just Vanguard in my streams.
Oh my god. Why am I logged into my brother's account, Mo? Switch accounts. There we go. Who locked me out? Oh my god, I can't even click on that link. Thank you, Taco. Yeah. Oh my god, she was in disbelief because she actually. Oh my god, thank you, Shark.
Nat, here's $5. You earn psych. Move your big ole head. This dono is for fatty. Get yourself something nice, king.
Even the $5 dono to that? Really? Really? To that? Thank you for the +5. +5s in chat. Thank you so much for the $5 dono, Shock. Was he gonna get a hot shocky? Blast. Fucking hell. Thank you so much. The hype train has ended. Thank you so much for the level 9 hype train. Hi, Kong. Meme worthy reaction. Dude, it's so funny. Just watching Bubble's reaction for this is hilarious. She's like, she had no idea. Okay, you know what's even funnier? Is if you watch the, I'm going to feature this clip. If I go early in the video, you can see me do a news report and her facial reaction. Because she's live streaming as well. She has no idea what the fuck is happening. Tacos along with, I can't click on the Discord. The Discord logs me into the Chrome version of, and then it's logged into my brother's account, and I don't have to log in. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back this way. Here we go. This is 210 Nat reporting live on the streets of Aki. Wait, I got this. I got this. Ready? Oh no, I'm using Brave. I'm not using Chrome. Chrome is disgusting. $69 a fee pick. 69.
Wobby, you deserve far more love than letter 10 gives you. Grab a hot chockey for yourself, mate.
Please don't. Wobby? Why are you guys gifting to my... Why are you guys donating to my goddamn plushies? This is Wobby, by the way. That's him. Sup, fabulous. This is Wobby. Yeah, that's the other guy. And then if you guys are wondering who Fatty is, this is Fatty. I've named each of them. So this one's called Fatty. My little brother was looking after Fatty. That's why he's a little bit dented. He's beautiful. He's so fat. Yeah. And Wubby. Yeah. That's and then this is Ducky. That's Ducky. He's like the big ass side up. Oh, Vex, thanks for the gift to the Fatty. He's so fat. He's actually so big. It's actually crazy how I'm able to sleep with all these plushies on my bed. Where's the banana? Oh, the banana, that one is on my brother's bed. You really like the hairstyle. Look great in all these clips. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't have my hair clips. I can't show you guys, but I can. Oh, actually, no, I do have a hair clip. I could probably do that hairstyle again. I haven't done that hairstyle in a while. Yeah, I think, well, after I got my hair cut, I was able to do that hairstyle a little bit better now. Because I got my hair layered. What does Mizkif smell like? He smells like Mizkif. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. What is it? Why is your memory foam peeler upside down? The thick part should be on the day. Oh, I like rotating it throughout the day so it doesn't go flat, if that makes sense. There you go. But then I can't lay. I can't. There we go. Oh my god, leave my shoes alone. Oh, here we go. Did you bring home Stitch? Yes, I do have Stitch. And I have the giant bear that Cameron got for me.
Nat, good day, mate. I'll start with good day, mate. How you doing there,
Hi,
Nat?
Nat and Rats. It's your friendly neighborhood Obama here again to
Oh,
say
thanks,
welcome home,
Obama.
Nat. The
I got
Rats
him
are
too.
also proud of you for taking the leap and doing that solo trip. Piggies, drifting, getting frustrated
Aw.
by clats. Do you even remember learning the GTA NPC walk?
I
am
do.
stuck here in the US doing Obama things, so it was awesome to be able to experience those adventures with you.
Aww.
Thanks for the memories. Also, don't tell Michelle, but you look cute in those PJs.
Aww,
okay,
thank you.
Obama out. Bye.
Oh,
I really, like, I genuinely was, like, streaming so much because I was like, I really hope my rats enjoy, like, all the IRL streams in April. Hi, Fangry. I'll be free probably later today. Yeah, I was, like, literally, there's so many days I was, like, tired as fuck, and I was like, no, I'm gonna stream, and every time I chose to still stream despite being tired, it turned out to be a really good stream. And, like, things happened. And I was like, you know, that one day I wanted to go get Yakiniku. We ended up meeting Ivan, RG, Isaac, and a few other people. And we got to go to car meets. Ivan's friend got stopped by a police car, by a cop, live on stream. It was hilarious. Oh my god, so many things happening. Hi, Gooby. And plushies, but you're still small enough to fit. Oh, I have to chuck all the pillows off the bed to be able to fit. Hi, Demon. Welcome in. Yeah, but here's the clip, guys.
Hi, this is Teacher Nat reporting on the streets of Akihabara.
Trisha
Now, I've just been
Takanawa.
informed there is a homeless man dancing in the streets of Akihabara. He's been a menace to society, and we've actually gotten some clear-cut close-outs of him. Aussie News right now, we have the Norwegian homeless man in our sights, but what I have to inform you is the locals are not loving it. Wait a second, I've just got informed about something. Hontoni?
What the fuck?
Arigatou gozaimasu. I've also just been informed that this man has been living inside hentai cafes, and his hands and legs are surrounded by what would be cum stains. He's been trying to wash it out, but has not been able. That's just it. My weather reporter has arrived.
Dude, if I watched this live, I'd be cracking the fuck up, bro. Oh my god! And you know what's even worse? The phone booth looked like it was covered in cum stains, bro.
Now, not only have I found my weather reporter, let's continue our news report with Babel about this homeless Norwegian man dancing on the street. Babel, what's the weather like today?
Windy as fuck.
Dude, I'm so sorry, but then watching these clips, it got me cracking up. Oh my, you know, because I don't have time to watch all my clips unless I'm editing them. But this fucking cracks me up, bro. Bro, these IRL stream clips. Oh my god. What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck was going on? Guys, what the fuck was going on? Guys. What was happening during those IRL streams? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. That's way too funny. That actually is way too funny. Like, I shouldn't be laughing that hard at my own clips. My god. You know what? Let's do clip Q. I think clip Q.
My god. Use the water.
Water. Guys, we're gonna do clip Q. Okay, so clip Q is, thank you for the water. I need to log in with Twitch. Give me a second. If there's any of your favorite clips during Japan, whether it was on my stream or somebody else's stream during Japan, please drop the clip in chat. I'd like to watch them. Clip Q is now open. Because there's so much things that happen in Japan. A lot of you guys couldn't make it as well. A lot of people couldn't make it in Japan. A lot of people couldn't make it to the time zones. I can see why your dad makes fun of your humor. It's pretty funny though, right, Gio? Bubbles pretty done with me. When you start dancing with Van and Bubble just sits down in disbelief. Yeah. I mean, Bubble does IRL stream here and there. I would say, though, if you are new to IRL streaming, I would not IRL with Vanguard or Arav. Because, like, I feel like if you were new to IRL streaming, you would be thrown into the deep end. Like, I can do chill IRL. Oh my god, wait, guys, we have a clips leaderboard?
Clips leaderboard. Girl Poke is a new top clipper at 5 years. Wait, do we have it? Oh my god, did that just get added to my chat? Oh my god, is that a new feature? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god! Wait, do we finally have that feature? Fuck yes! Oh my god, guys! We have a monthly top clips now added to our chat. Besides monthly top gifters and monthly top cheerers. Yay. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Girl Poke. Thank you. Oh my god, yay. Also Ken, hello. And hello everyone that's slowly coming in. We'll do roll call. Actually, while you guys are finding clips to drop in clip queue, I'm gonna do roll call. I don't know where my bell is. I think my bell might be in my suitcase still, but I have another bell. Alright guys, it's roll call time, bitches. Oh my god, it's not as loud as the new one. Wake up, Raz! It's roll call time! It's roll call. Dude, I can't lay down. Cause my fucking clip is blocking it. Roll call time! Wake up, bitches! I'm not a bitch, you're not, Gio. You turned to Australia because of election, right? No. I didn't even think about the election. Is that when you shake it upside down? Alright, wake up, guys. It is roll call time. So, you guys say the word of the day once in chat, and then we'll say hello. The word of the day is... Australia. Yes, because we're back in Australia. Alright, that's the word of the day. Alrighty, I'm starting from Tetri. Hi Tetri, hi Kant. Hi Vex. Where am I starting from? Hi Kaz, hi Shock, hi Affinity, hi Jared, hi Charlie, hi Scuff. Hi Maru, hi Risky, hi Az. Hi Nub, hi Encounter. Gazga, Peep, Zed Slide, Jesus. Gully, Pat, Az, Susan, Ruby, BMO, Colin Station, Girl Poke, SD, Cross, Kingdom, Ken, Zach, Kirk, Taco, Jam, Emo, Missa, Eddie, Pet, Charlie, Chubby, Trans, Geo, Instadi, Eddie, Ruby, Miri, TLC, Void, Mayman, Chubbs, thank you, Austin, for the T3. Is that a royal rat? Hi, Austin. Welcome in. Hi, Nuclear, Covert. Tyler, Megaman, Yuta, Juice, Agony, Peeplawn, Low. Oh my god, some of you guys are saying this multiple times. Dan, Luffy, Rue, Snake, Kingdom, and all my locos in between. And hopefully I didn't miss anyone. You said it a lot? Yeah, I said a lot. There's a lot of this. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. In game. Alright, there were a lot of clips here. Alright, let's see. Oh god, Jesus Christ. One of my favorite clips was when I showed you guys one of my, how I riz people. And before we go through the clip queue, I want to show you. Hi H7, hi Justin. To the clips. We must go. Justin. Alright, there is one clip I have to show you guys. Just before we go to the clip queue. I'm gonna look at the top clips on the first 30 days, and it's all of it is literally, here we go. Nat has that awkward riz. I need to show you this clip. Okay, so what do you rate my flirting skills? Be honest. Oh, wait. I think I have to go back. Thank you for dropping the clips, guys. Hi, KL. Let's go to... Yeah, we're going back in some clips, because all of you guys can catch my stream clips. No. I want to do more, like, chamas. You got the word, like, and what word?
There's one where it's like noodles.
Where is it? It's supposed to be like, you like hentai? 0. Oh, shit. Did I pass it earlier? People would be like, it's awkward to you. No, I don't know where the clip is. Fuck it, I don't know where it is. We'll find it. Anyways, clip queue. Alright, let's go.
And this one's only
I missed him!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, I miss them so much. Oh my god.
You know, this is so cool. All 4 pigs are facing.
And feed me more, Ken.
Yeah. Very rare. Right? Very rare, because they're normally facing like a different.
No, I've not barbecued them. They're so cute. I was actually meant to go back to see them again, but I was so busy. And I got burnt out at the end of the trip. These pigs were so cute. They didn't like, they just sat. Oh, they fell asleep on me. Oh my god, they're so cute.
I read the fourth pig.
Look how cute they are. Oh my god, they were so adorable. And there were pigs that were like screaming in the other cubicles. I don't know how the fuck other people were handling these pigs. But these pigs were literally just like having the time of their life, just like laying down and taking a nap. Like some of them fell asleep. I would sit there for 2 hours if I could. I think you can consider to keep micro pigs in Australia. Oh, dude, if I'm still living with my parents, no. Oh my god, but they were so cute. They were adorable. Nat showing off the goods. That's a lot for me already. I'll see you on Haney's stream, okay? I'll see you on Haney's. I'll still be streaming, just from this camera angle.
Yeah.
So you get my good side.
Yeah.
Who posted this fucking clip? Mega Man, of course. You just. I was like, what is this clip?
In the toilet, it was like, dono $5. And I was like, fuck, shut up, you dono. And then the dono message, where was the dono message? The dono message was, hello toilet neighborino, I hope you're having a nice pee too. And I was like, fuck, there actually is someone next to me in the cubicle.
Oh yeah, someone did donate $5 during my BRB, and then the alert still went off on my speaker, and then the donor message was like, "Hey neighborino, hope you're having a good toilet," and that went off on my fucking speaker. And of all the toilets, the person went to my cubicle, right next to my cubicle. I made sure to leave without seeing them, to be honest. Yeah. Another cheek clip. What is this?
Hey Nat, I'm glad you had a fun time in Japan and you're home safe.
I did not.
The pigs felt safe and calm with you. Hope the rest of the year is equally as fun.
No, I think April has already been a big highlight for like this year for me. I enjoyed the Thailand clips as well, but like April was when I really pushed myself and I was very happy with it. Yeah, maybe we'll get another month of that later. I don't know. Is that steak beef wagyu? Very good. I like how the clips that Mega Man posts is literally just me eating. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Oh. Hey, Nat.
Hello.
How are you?
I sniped Robsy.
At least before I go in a few days.
I know, it's so short. Hey.
It's so short.
Hey.
Some of my friends say first time IRL streaming today.
Oh, how is it? Look at your setup there.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Well. A bit scary. By the way, I didn't snipe you the first time, but I told her you were nearby, and she put a gun in my head.
Yeah, Rob was busy, so I was like, Rob, I'm gonna go snipe you, and then I sniped Rob. Oh, it was so nice to see him. Luffy with the 6 months in tier 3 for 6 months in advance. W Luffy. Guys, Luffy just did a tier 3 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Luffy! I'm really glad that you better joy stuff. Oh god. I really hope that like those who couldn't catch the Japan streams, there will be like, I hope the people who've been, you know, have been clipping, you have been able to have time to watch those clips. If you missed streams, if you missed all of Japan, like there's been clips on clips on clips of Japan streams for you to see, and I really like just watch those clips. They're like so good. Now, please do more IRL. I do plan to do some IRL in Australia for like some animal stuff content. I think IRL streaming in Australia typically it's very like food heavy, if that makes sense. Like Australians are very like cafe, they love their food, and it's very chill. Like yeah, you'll get like really nice people. You won't get some weirdos in Japan or anything like that. Different vibe if you IRL stream in Australia, I would say. Nature, very much more nature heavy. Oh, so good. People are gonna think I have a thing for choking because the amount of times like I've been doing this, every single time I either don't like something or I really like something.
I can't imagine sitting across from me. I really can't. The girls are with me. They're like, and they looked at Arav and they looked at Vanguard and they were like, so like, are they together? And every time I would say yes. And I was just like and then that was me inside. I was like, oh my god. And then I just sat there and I was like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a chronic liar on a stream. If someone's like, where are you from? I'll be like, New Zealand. Or like, someone's like, where are you from? And I'll be like, oh my god, some guy thought I was a prostitute. Dude, chat, dude, when I tell you so much shit happened in Japan, so much shit happened in Japan. Thank you, girl. My hair looked good. Yeah, I'm not joking. That happened in Shinjuku. That is why, yeah, not from bloody UK. Oh my god. Yeah, that actually happened. So I was in Shinjuku and I was catching up. I already ended stream and I was trying to find some people, right? And I don't know, do you guys do this? When you're in another country and people ask you about personal information, you don't give it out. Like at most I've only given out my name and I just say my name's Nat. Sometimes I don't even give my actual name. I just say like, my name's Amanda. Something like that. But I never like tell people where I'm from, if I'm traveling with people. I always say I'm traveling with like a bunch of people. There's no reason for me to share a lot of this information. And so like we're in Shinjuku, right? And this guy, I'm like with Ara, Vanguard, and a few other people, right? So I'm like with people, okay? And this guy, you know how they're like, oh, come in. We got these clubs, you know, those people that try to urge you into those restaurants and those places. So they're trying to urge them in, right? And I'm with them. And somehow they got like this guy was talking into like getting the group into like these clubs and all that, and they're like, no, we just want to go like go drink somewhere and eat, right? And I'm just staying with the group, and yeah, they're asking like, oh, where you from? And I'm like, New Zealand. No one can tell the difference anyways, really, sometimes with Australian and New Zealand accents. No, I didn't say I was in New Zealand this time. I normally say I'm from New Zealand. And then everyone was lying about their age, you know, and all that. He's like, oh, how old are you guys, you know? And then someone in the group said like, oh yeah, she's like 12. And I was like, I'm like 14. And we were joking, right? They were like, oh yeah, she's 12. And I'm like, no, I'm 14, thank you. And then someone in the group was like, oh, guess how old she is. And the guy looked up and down at me. And we were clearly joking. And the guy's like, 16. And I was like, oh my god, that dude, what the fuck? And then after that, he goes, where do you work? And then I knew immediately when he said, where do you work? He thought that I was like paid to be there. It was crazy. And then me and the group like instantly, it was like that little like eye look that we gave to each other. And then we just went along with it. And I said Thailand. I said Thailand, and then we were like already walking away, and then the guy was like, "Oh, Thailand, huh?" And he goes, "Khap kun kap," and I was like, "Khap kun ma ka." Oh my god! And then someone was joking because Arav just went to Thailand, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, he brought her over here," and then it was. And then me and the group were like trying not to laugh. We were like, oh my god, this is so fucked, bro. And then we were just like slowly walking away. Yeah, the yes and improv is real. It just continues, you know. Say something and then just keep going. Yeah. So at that point, if the improv kept going, I would have just ended up as a ladyboy, 100%. It was, yeah. The moment the guy was like, where do you work? I was like, no shot. He's asking me, where do I work? And so I was like, you asked a stupid question, you're going to get a stupid answer. I'm from Thailand. With the most Australian fucking accent you can hear, I said, I'm from Thailand. I come from Thailand, ka. I should have just switched my accent. I come from Thailand, ka. Yes. Okay, the boy, he bring me from Thailand. Phuket, ka. He would believe me, no shot. Yeah, I'll be like mixed ties. Yeah, anyways, that was a story when someone thought I was a prostitute. Because he asked me where I worked. And I've never been asked that question. Yeah, and then yeah, a ramen vanguard pretended to be gay to get out of the same situation. So I went along being a prostitute, and then them two went along being gay. Oh my god. Yeah, so the yes and improv does work really well with IRL streamers. It's something you will learn when you become an IRL streamer, guys. Oh my god. Pretended, yeah, really just lean into it. Hi, Carl. Oh my god, when you told Tanuki, Van, and Rav were together and she asked who were the bottom, I've never laughed so hard. I knew when Tanuki was like, are they together? And I was like, she believed me. Because, and then she goes, she looked at me because she said that she reads BL, which is like boys love. And then I was like, she's going to ask who's on top and who's the bottom. And immediately she looked at me and I was like, you're wondering who's on top? And I didn't even finish the sentence. And she just started laughing because she knew that was what she was going to say. And it felt so bad. Because Vanguard's talking to his chat and he had no idea what we were laughing about. And I just looked at him and I'm like, you guys are making this too easy, man. Like, it's very hard for me to, like, it's not very hard for me to make up a story about this. It really isn't. It isn't. Oh my god. Is there a clip of this? There is.
A little bit too much.
What?
So I have to use 3 fingers instead of 2. So I'm fingering her in the movie theater, and I'm just fucking going crazy. And I'm basically getting my own show.
Wait, poor Tanuki. Poor Tanuki.
Yes, I don't get it. What does that mean?
For you?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Japanese.
What? 2 gay Norwegians and a Kiwi prostitute from Thailand hanging out in Shinjuku.
Well, what is a finger thing?
In movie theaters, if you want to date sometimes, you will...
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, she's, yeah.
Just do it.
What do you mean by 3 fingers? It's too big.
Well, right, well that's if they're an O.
Tanuki's facial expression comes in. Without you. Oh my god, I'm gonna skip that one. Jesus Christ. We need to drink more for that one. Oh! This is one of my, okay, this was one of my favorite streams I've ever done. Ever done. I've tried to find my phone, lost in the middle of fucking Japan with Ms. Kiv. We've done OTK Top Streamer, we've done Streamer Camp with like Fusely and all that. This was probably, I think, my favorite. By far. Going drifting in Japan and then people saying, do you want to be my passenger? And like, I was like, hell yeah. Oh my god. Also, Rio, thank you so much for the 3 stream cheek. Yeah. It's like so, oh my god. It's so different to experience as opposed to like watching it, I think. Because I like, if I was watching it, I'm like, oh shit, there's a lot of drifting content for like a few hours. But like, to have that happen was crazy. Wow. Pretty. That's one way from here. Ah, shit. So pretty, guys. So pretty. So pretty. Oh.
So I didn't do my 1-minute morning routine. That is take some water in my face, take some water in my hair. So I look a little bit rusty. And that has no makeup. It's because I told her to not do it because I'm looking homeless. I wanted her to looking a little bit more like me. So now we're both like kind of travelers. Homeless travelers.
Yeah, we were not looking good that day at all. Yeah, we weren't looking great. We had to try and make that early Shinkansen. Yeah. Oh, this is Butcher!
What is that? Is that a little frog or something? What is that?
Butcher! So I met him at the car meets, and he said if I come back, he'll give me a drive at the BC racetrack.
Okay.
The puppy dog eyes always work. He's a really nice guy. He was teaching me about cars. Very nice guy.
To please pinch nut cheek for us だって。かわいい。赤ちゃんみたいだね。
They want you to do it.
You look a baby. Come behind. Welcome to the park.
They want you to do it. There you go.
A_D__D__D_.
I miss Tanuki. I miss Tanuki. We can only hang out with Tanuki like once or twice. It kind of sucked. But it's looking sad. Mom's heading to work.
Norway! And Austria! Yeah, and Austria! Also, Aussie.
I'm Austria, apparently.
Yeah, Austria.
You said Austria.
I don't know how he fucked up and said I'm from Austria. I really don't understand. He goes Austria, and then he goes Aussie, and then she goes Austria, and I just looked at her. I was like, yeah, I'm from Austria, bro. Did I? You fucking idiot.
Norway! And Austria! Yeah, and Austria! Also, Aussie.
I'm Austria, apparently.
Yeah, Austria.
You said Austria.
You fucking idiot. I'm from Austria, not the UK. Or Thailand.
Austria!
Yeah, I should have spoke aggressively in German or said something in a different language. I really should have. Oh, this clip. Do you know I can count to 4?
Yeah.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, I want to see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in. W race.
Don't let me IRL stream ever again. Please, don't ever let me IRL stream. Why the fuck am I an IRL streamer, bro? Oh my god, impressions of streamers, and did you? Oh my god, is there a clip of that, Agony? Wait, what? I gotta see that. I want to see that clip. What the fuck? They did an impression of me? IRL streamer confirmed. Variety, guys, variety. Don't let me IRL stream again. Hi, Tone. Don't ever let me do that, please. That was disgusting. Oh my god.
Outside a police station. This is T10 Matt reporting in front of Shibuya Police Station. Mizkiff and I just went on a bloody...
The funniest part is Mizkiff became my cameraman to end the stream on his own stream. I made him cameraman. He literally gave me the camera so I could cameraman me and him, and then I gave him the camera at the very end and made him cameraman me reporting on his own stream.
Mission to find a lost phone.
Oh my god,
that was a colour bluish grey. Unfortunately, T10 Nat thought it was a colour black, and she was a fucking papega. And thankfully, with her trusty cameraman, Ms. Kiff, and everyone involved, a Twitch ambassador was actually involved in the helping of this. Trash and Vic, who may have gotten compromised in the process of retrieving the phone. So, in the end, we may have to hold a funeral for Victor. But I hope you guys all enjoyed. I hope you guys all enjoyed this side mission here in Japan, Shibuya, Tokyo. Outside a police station.
Yeah, great mic audio. Nice cameraman work. Next. Oh my god.
And
oh yeah, it's the same clip. Scared, happy, excited. What's this? Oh my god, such a fun stream! You want to say that? Oh, in a good way, right? In a good way, right, Ken? Holy shit. That was a wireless mic. Look at all the smoke in the back of the car. There's so much smoke. Oh my lord.
He's a white guy who ends up moving to Thailand because he wants to fuck women. He goes, I wanted to move to Thailand because I want to fuck Asian girls. After fucking so many Asian girls, I still found no fulfillment. And I realized that maybe I don't want to fuck these Asian girls. Maybe I want to be one of these Asian girls. And he's like, one time I hired a girl and she was a lady boy. And instead of me fucking her, she fucked me. And then I started hiring these girls to just sit there while I dressed up in lingerie, and I looked quite hot myself, and I would get a guy a white guy like me to f me while the
Okay.
Asian girl would sit over there and just watch us. And I'd make eye contact with that girl and I would think to myself, I am her, getting f***ed by.
It's from a show called White Lotus. Oh my god. So she's giving a recap of a story from White Lotus, pretty? I was like, where is this coming from? Is she just sharing a story of someone who shared something with her? Yeah, I've been told I have like the Chinese hairstyle, and I was like, oh really? Because I just straightened my hair, and I'm just like, oh, I should probably do something with it. Thank you, thank you. Fan clip, no warning. It's just a regular day on Fan, to be honest. Arav dropped his passport and his phone. He owes me dinner. He said that. How did he lose? How did he lose that? He had no idea he dropped his fanny pack, by the way. Bigland, thank you so much. I'm gonna hold on to this and see how long he notices. Wait, chat.
My hair is like slightly wavy.
He notices that this has been
but
gone.
it's like it's not completely dead straight like this. It's slightly wavy.
Lose this
like naturally.
immediately, bro. What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna hold on to it. So was that Wake? No, that was Arav.
So Wake noticed Arav dropped his fanny pack, but he thought I told the guys about it. Joe, thank you so much for the 5 months. Mushy mush. Hi Lynn, how are you guys? Barcelona pickpocketers gonna get all over them. I think they will lose their stuff for sure. But yeah, Arav dropped his fanny pack that had his passport, Vanguard's passport, and the money, and no one noticed. If I was not behind them, I would 100% think that they would have lost it. And they would have no idea where they lost it at all. Because we were in Kyoto. So that was like fucked. So we had to take an Uber, went to the Torii gates. I don't think they would have been able to backtrack because Arav did not notice his fanny pack go missing until we were at the end of the Torii gates when I asked him for cash. That's it. If he did not notice the fanny pack, he thought the fanny pack was in his backpack the entire time. And yeah, it took him ages for him to realize, and you guys were in chat were like asking him to check stuff in his fanny pack, and he goes, "It's in my backpack, it's fine." Actual dumbass. The fan video puts into the context your BRB video of her ice skating, considering that's the first time I've ever seen it besides that.
There's a thing called the like croissant or something like that. Where like if your pawn hasn't moved,
and I was wearing it too, and he didn't notice it.
2 pieces yet, like 2 spaces forward. You move 1, and then okay, wait. It's something to do with the fact that like your pawn can move 2 spaces forward, right? But if you've never done any, you've only moved once, like 1, your pawn can move 2 spaces forward. Or something like that. Am I wrong?
I like croissants, chat. I like croissants. Does anyone, one's in chat, do you guys like croissants? 2 if you don't really like croissants. I was trying to say en passant or something like that. The chess move. You know, yeah, we like croissants. I like chocolate croissants. You know how it has like chocolate inside? Yeah, I like that one. Regular croissant is nice too, but the one with the chocolate inside, oh, that's some good shit. Yeah, I was trying to say I don't know what it was. Arav was arguing with Vanguard about the bag with Nat standing right in front of him with the bag. Yeah, I don't know. Arav is actually, I don't think he realized how bad it was. That he could have really lost that bag. No. I was trying to showcase my chess knowledge because I can't believe that Hikaru was in my chat. And I phone award him on accident. And I met Samet. And I ego checked him. Oh my god. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm like, this is why I don't want to be an IRL streamer. IRL, I ego checked Samet. And I was talking to him on IG for like a few days with Victor. And then he goes, Nat, do you not recognize me? And I'm like, no. And then literally has the word Samet on his head. Oh my god. And he's a Formula driver. I'm like, oh my god.
Right.
It's terrible, it's terrible. And then I'm ego check #2 chess player in the world.
$5. Fuck you, Kachao. Send feet pics back a Gaijing.
Oh my god. You thought, bitch. You thought. Honestly, if I was a random I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not gonna lie. If another streamer is watching random clips of this, I hope they laugh just as much as I do, bro. Fuck. Oh god, I cannot watch that clip. I hated that stream.
But at the same time, that is
It's a glade, isn't it? Oh my god.
That's the average advertising in Japan,
that's
by the way.
meant to do with a hospital. If
You get that face, brother. Hi, lag.
Are you saying that it's a hospital?
How do you
inside, or
ego
that's
check
actually
someone?
how
They have a
publicise
lot
and
of clout,
market
and I didn't know who
I
they
think
was.
that's how they market hospitals.
I hated that stream, Shark. Yeah. Oh my god.
I like
that is a regular advertisement in Japan, by the way. That is in Akihabara.
Oh, what's up, T10?
It says app Store and Google Play.
Yeah,
that
like
is an app, you fuckwit.
What do you mean that's
That
an
is an
app?
app, you
Okay,
fuckwit.
hold on. Just wait.
Hihakaru was streaming earlier today with over 8K viewers and thought of apologizing on your behalf, but thought better of it. Wait, apologizing on my behalf? What do you mean by apologizing on my behalf? What color was the download button? White? There's a download button? Is there a download button? Oh, shit. Oh, and there was white on it. There was white on it. I was looking at the undies. Fuck. Oh, God. Next clip. What's this?
I'm gonna get another car. Like, I'm not gonna get in a random car, guys. I'm not that stupid.
Just resub for 3.
I'm just gonna let you guys know that 5 minutes later, I did get in a random car, and I got an I did get in a random car, and they drove us around the block. I would like to say I'm joking, but I actually did get a random car after that. Oh my god, Doc. Hi, Rich. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did. They were basically the people that were giving tours, and oh my god, it was so embarrassing because, okay, so he added Bubble on Instagram, right? And they were like, oh yeah, message us tonight, and then we can give you a tour. And okay, I'm gonna tell you guys this. So with Van, right? So it's 3 of us. And the guys are like, apparently Tanuki translated later. She goes, those guys were really hitting on you guys. And then me and Bubble were like, huh? And so they said originally, each person, if they give her a tour around Daikoku, Yumi, Umi, like all the car spots, it's around 300 AUD, right? Around 30, I think 30,000 yen. That's like $300 AUD. They said if we book with them tomorrow, they will give us $200. They'll make it me and Bubble $200. And then I said, oh, what about my other friend? And I pointed at Vanguard, right? You know, in his like Luffy rice hat and just standing there with the backpack, like a big buff white guy. And then he goes, with him, it's like, and then he bumped up the price and he goes, oh no, with him, it's going to be like $500 each. And I was like, what? Isn't it cheaper if you have more people? So I was like, did he really not want like Vanguard to go? Normally it's like, if you want more people, right? You would like do a slight discount because you get more money at the end of it. But then he was like, oh, no, if you bring him, it's like $500. But if it's just you two, it's $200. We'll give you a discount. Normally we do $300. And I'm like, right. Yeah, okay. Extra sauce charge. So I was like, I'm sorry. And we were like, oh, we'll talk to you tomorrow about it. We never did, right? Bubble never contacted them because we ended up going on a drive with Ivan the next day. And then what was even more, like, embarrassing was I saw them at the car meet. I saw the guy that gave me a ride and his other friend. And he was like, oh, you! And he goes, oh. He did not look pleased to see me. Because he was like, yeah, it was a lot. No, it was, yeah, $500. Yeah, exactly, Jazz. He made it so much more expensive. Hi, Gary! How'd you meet Ivan? On my way to get yakiniku. I didn't even know the guy. So me and Bubble ended up going with Ivan to the car meets. How did I meet Ivan? I was doing a stream in Akihabara, and I was like gonna do some car meets, and we went to UDX, which is a car park, and we had some random local drive us in a car park and take photos. He was really nice. And then I wanted to get yakiniku, and on my way to eating yakiniku, I noticed a bunch of like cars, and I was like, chat, do you want to see these cars? And you guys were like, nah, look at it, it's S15. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And I went up to the car, and you guys were like, nah, S15. And I was like, which one is that? And you guys were like, the white car. And so I'm like panning the cars, and I was like, it was an S15, a Skyline, and another S15, right? And then there was like some people taking photos of it, and I thought they were just taking photos. And it turned out to be their car. And then Ivan went up to me and he goes, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm an IRL, I'm a streamer. Is this your car? And then they allowed me to sit in their car, and then they drove me to Shibuya Crossing, and then that's how I met Ivan. And then now he was driving me around places. And I was like, yay! Yeah, and then I saw those tour guides at Daikoku, and he was like, how did you get here? Yes, S15 Sylvia Specker. Yeah, he was like, how'd you get here? And I was like, my friend dropped me. And he goes, oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think he was pretty upset that I ended up going to the car meets, but not with him. Because I was like, I'm not paying $200 to go to like these car meets. Oh hell no. No, I'm not going to. I feel like I missed a lot. It was a whole month of streams. I'm gonna be going through them throughout the month. There was so much things that was happening. Yeah, and I was learning more about cars. With how the world is now, does that random car guy raise prices like slightly soft behavior? Oh yeah, for sure.
I hear him just watching all these videos of Arav, and he's always like, oh my god, when's he coming back? I miss Arav, like, where is my Arav? And I'm like, shut up, please! I'm like downstairs trying to sleep,
we're just going
and I
through
can
some
hear
clips.
him just asking for Arav.
There's a clip of Ginny and Tanuki mimicking me. I don't know how to get that clip.
See that? Look at him, he just misses him so much. Doesn't he?
Today he showed me a lot of clips. He was like doing something with Arab.
Yeah, see, it's very sexy. Like, oh, no, that's what I'm saying. He misses him.
Tanuki really likes Arav and Vanguard as BL, by the way. I'm not joking. This is. It sounds like I'm joking. I'm not joking. Do you like the S2000? Yes. What did you learn about cars? Okay. What did I learn about cars? Guys. My knowledge on cars was me playing Gran Turismo 2 and Midnight Club 2. Okay, that is literally my knowledge in cars, and that I had a fucking steering wheel when playing those car games. I learned about the S15, and you have to say Sylvia Spec R, or it's like, there's the Spec R, which is like the race car version, and there's like a Spec S or some shit, which is the regular version. And then I learned about how turbo, and there was like turbo delay from Victor. And then Victor was telling me about all-wheel, four-wheel, front wheel, back wheel, whatever. And then he was teaching me about the engine placement. And then I learned about what V, like the V10 stands for. And the V is like the shape of the pistons. And then 10 means like 10-cylinder. But you don't say 4-cylinder. You don't say V4. You just say 4-cylinder. But you can say V6, V8, V10, V12. And then what else did I learn? I learned about the GTR. I learned about how to tell the differences between like the GTR 32, 33, 34. And then a lot of people don't really consider the GTR 35 as part of like the GTR series with the 32 to 34. And then you can tell by the headlights. The headlights, the shapes of the headlights are a lot different. And then the 35 is a lot larger with the headlights. And then the 32 a lot smaller. And then I'm learning. And then I learned about the 400Z. Yes, the 400Z. Because I revved that, and rev stands for revolutions per minute. And then I was in the 400Z. I learned how to rev that and start that car. I don't know what else. I'm trying so hard. It's more like V4 engines don't exist. I was told not to say V4. You just say 4 cylinders. You don't even say V4. And I was like, okay then. Yeah. Anyways, that's what I learned. Do you have a dream car? I would like a license first. But dream car, I don't really know. I don't think I do. I'm trying. I'm learning. It's so. Do you know how to do the? No, I found like learning about cars really fun. I have so many like those games of it, but yeah, people always make fun like, oh my god, you don't know much about cars. Why are you getting in the car scene? And then I'm like, do you want me in the car scene or not? Fuck. I'm trying. Anyways, what is this?
In nature. 69 clicks, that means, yeah, you know what that means. Yeah, that means that. So when she's ready to pair,
that's when I lost my
with another male, she's like,
okay, no. Oh, I hate that clip. Thank you so much. Oh my god, this is okay. This is my first time drifting with Samet, and we're on the north course, which was the fastest course. Ready. Oh my god. Samet was so happy because he was like, is this your first time drifting in cars? And I was like, yeah, today's my first day ever. And I was holding on to D Live, trying to hold on to the phone. I was literally holding on to the phone because of like every single time it turned, like the phone would move a bit. It was so fun. Like all the fumes would like fill the back of the car. It was so loud. And the best part was when the cars were going in tandem. So when like multiple cars were drifting at the same time. Oh, it was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. Hi Mage, how are you? A cozy cube? No, no, I'm good, thanks. No, G3. What about you? Yeah, what is? I think I asked everyone what their dream car was. A lot of people were saying, quite a few people saying GTRs were a few. I learned about the JDM hero cars recently. So there's a NSX, the GTRs. I forgot about the rest, but yeah, I've been slowly learning. By the way, I didn't know the two guys prior to that, so I'm a little ignorant. Are they a couple? Yes, they are, Lynn. They are. There is a clip of them saying that they're gay. Let me go find that. I'll go find it right now just for you. Yep. Time to go to Rob's channel. Where is it? Where could they be? Let's see.
Type the name of the streamer we're watching right now.
Clips. This is one of my favorite clips. Is them trying to avoid getting pulled in by Norwegian, not Norwegian, being pulled in by some guys into a club. Where is the clip? Top clips out of 30 days. Here we go. Here we go. This has 188,000 views.
No, we're not drinking. We're staying catabolic.
So they've been walking around and everyone's been trying to get them into their clubs.
No, we're not drinking. We're staying catabolic.
My uncle passed away because of alcohol consumption.
So we can't drink.
Stay away from alcohol.
Your uncle passed away?
Yeah,
from too much drinking. Yeah. So we try to keep away the drinking.
Yeah, so now we only drink milk.
No, only me.
Nah, yeah. So only feeling else.
No sex, no fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm gay.
You gay?
Yeah, I have a boyfriend there.
Your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
And like,
but
I'm
have a good
really
night.
Sexually frustrated as well. Yeah. So I might start
They are gay.
Yeah, I'm much loving.
Yeah.
And the funniest part is, right, oh my god, the funniest part was they were trying to bring him to like drinking, right? And then he was like, nah, my uncle died, okay? And then later he's like, you want to fuck? And he goes, oh, I'm gay. And then he just like touched Vanguard's shoulder and it's like, this is my boyfriend. And then later on, you don't see it on stream, but Arav was talking off stream and he was saying like, yeah, they were trying to bring us in. And literally what they did was they're like, the guy went onto his comms after they went off stream and he went into his comm like jacket like this and he goes, they're gay. And so like everyone around the area knew not to talk to them because it'll be a waste of time. So as they're walking off, the guy was like, don't talk to them, they're gay. It was so fucking funny. He was like, yeah. He was like talking to them, like, they're gay, don't talk to them. No, the two buff white guys, don't talk to them, they're gay. They don't want it. Yeah, it was good. His uncle died, due to alcohol. He's not gonna go. Lay off them. Yeah. So, yeah. Really, you just have to be a chronic liar when you're on IRL stream and to get away from people. Really. Yeah. Yeah. This is me going driving in Ivan's car after I just met him. And he was like, yeah, I'll drive you around. And so that's his friend Archie.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah. Anyways.
Oh my god.
They were really nice people. Very, very nice to allow a random person in their fucking car. Because I was like, I'm just streaming. I'm like, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. This is the song for us.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna eat yakiniku because I'm gonna vomit.
Yep.
And I need to. I did eat yakiniku that day.
I removed
What's your ETA? What's your ETA? And Jeremy was a really nice guy as well. It was really nice. I think him and Sens were hanging out a lot after I left as well. The limo stream was lit.
Chat my
Going to
fit.
find them as well.
Yeah. They said I dressed like a 15-year-old boy.
I disagree.
Is it good? Is it a good fit?
It's like a schoolgirl from like year 4.
Okay, Bubs.
I look like a schoolgirl from year 4.
Year 4, like you're going up to PE class, physical ed class.
You're saying I look like I'm fucking 10? Year 4 is 10, bro.
Look at those eyes.
Why is she holding the camera like that, though?
Look at those eyes.
There's a streamer called Crazy Japanese, Tanuki. She thought I was freaking 15.
You do look kind of that age.
Are you?
You're very.
Okay. I don't want to see that clip anymore. More like 12.
Try to take a picture of her.
I'd like to tell you guys that I went to Mount Fuji. For those of you guys who missed me in Japan, I went to Mount Fuji. Look at this.
There's a pug picture of Titan at her. Can you see it?
I don't even know where. By the way, I didn't even send them that photo. I don't even know where they got that fucking photo.
Can chat take a picture of us? I think you're good. Good? Look at that man.
Yeah. I did tell them that I wouldn't talk to them ever again unless they take a photo of me up in Mount Fuji. I said to Ara before they left, I said, you better take a photo with me at the top of Mount Fuji. I'm never talking to you guys again. And I said, you have to take a photo with me there. And then Ara was like, okay, I will. And then they did. I was so adamant about it. I'm like, you better take a photo with me up there, bro. Because there's no way I'm walking up Mount Fuji. Okay? So take a photo with me up there. Thank you, guys. And they did. They're the best. Alright, what's the last clip? Burger King date fail.
Wait, why are you laughing? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend?
No. Oh yeah, I got interviewed on the streets of Shibuya randomly. Out of nowhere. This is a little bit strange. Hi, Zach. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Probably I was also worried about what? I made it to Mount Fuji. And when you're walking up Mount Fuji, never. A Japanese guy had to be rescued twice that same weekend. Wait, about what? About what? Yeah, I think there's let me see if there's any other clips. There's a lot of clips on Discord. A lot of clips. I want to show you guys a lot of things that happened during Japan. I mean, I told you guys about the creeper story. Oh my god, did I tell you? Oh yeah. So for those who don't know, there was also another story where some guy followed me and he was asking for my photos and then he said he was going to post on Twitter. That happened on the same day my friend had one more day left in Japan and I was going to meet up with them. Yeah, and that was in Shinjuku at like 4 p.m. Yeah, he was going to like share it on Twitter. So what happened was, Japanese guy was climbing Mount Fuji, trying to find his lost phone and had to be rescued both times. The fuck? Wait, is there like a clip or a article about this? I would say Japan is relatively safe. You just gotta avoid certain areas, probably. Dude went to Mount Fuji, got altitude sickness, had to get helicoptered out, then went back up to find his phone and had to be rescued again. Isn't that a waste of resources? Wait, was this a gaijin? Who the fuck went up to Mount Fuji? Rav? On Twitter, you get racial for. Oh yeah, 100%. What the fuck? Who is this? Wait, let me see if I can Google it. Guy gets rescued on Mount Fuji twice. Phone. I'm just typing random shit. There's a video clip of it.
On this day and age, it's safe to say most of us are probably guilty of misplacing our phone.
4 days ago.
Twice. But a university student has taken this common mistake to new heights on the slopes of Mount Fuji in Japan. The 27-year-old needed to be rescued from the active volcano twice in the space of 1 week and confessed the second time he went back to retrieve his phone. The man was taken to hospital with suspected altitude sickness, and it is not known if he managed to get his phone back.
How do you not even know if he got his phone back? What type of fucking shitty news is this? How would you? Oh my god. Yeah, you're a news you're a news station. How do you even not even know he got his phone back, bro? He needs a new Genshin skin. He's like, dude, I can't. It was the same time as Bannerov too. What the fuck? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Letter 10 news. Oh my god, I can't believe I introduced myself to someone as Letter 10. I'm so stupid. But yeah, let me show you that story. So, I was meeting up with a friend for lunch, and it was their first time in Japan. This plays an important part in the story. Okay, it was their first time really navigating Japan, and they don't know where the fuck they're going. He was also an Apple user. This is also very important to the story. Now, I gave them my live location, okay, and I was like, hey, I'll meet you at this restaurant. I'm 5 minutes away from the restaurant. This guy comes up to me and he goes, hello. And I'm like, hello. And I'm walking around and I'm holding my GPS navigation to the restaurant. We're going to have a gyokatsu, which is, this. Delicious. Very much delicious. You have like a stone plate and then like you cook it. It's some good shit. So this is what I was going to have for lunch. This good shit, right? And then, he's following me now and he goes, oh, do you want to have like coffee together? And I'm like, clearly, no, I don't want to have coffee. I want to meet up with my friends. So I said, no, yeah, daijoubu desu. You know, yeah, tomodachi. I'm meeting up with tomodachi. And, now he's using Google Translate to talk to me. And I'm like, yeah, daijoubu desu. Tomodachi. I don't have time for this. And then now I noticed this guy is still following me. And I'm like 3 minutes away from the restaurant now. And then, the guy's like, oh, restaurant. And I was like, yeah. And then now this guy is following me to the restaurant. I'm recapping the story for those who didn't catch my Japan streams. Yo, what's up, Thunder? Yo, yeah. Oh my god, one entire month of IRL streaming. Finally, desktop streams. Finally. So he's now following me to the restaurant because he literally sees that my map location. And he goes, oh, this way. And I was like, daijoubu desu. Okay, and I'm not live too. This is a 1 day I'm not streaming because I'm catching up with a friend. And then I messaged him on Discord and I was like, bro, this is my live location. Can you meet me? And this is where it plays an important part that my friend Cameron doesn't know how to read a fucking map because he's got Apple Maps. And he was I was like, dude, can you come get me? Like can you come meet me instead of the restaurant? And then this motherfucker got lost. He got lost in Shinjuku because he can't read Apple fucking Maps. And he goes, Nat, I don't know how to read the map. And I was like, what do you mean you don't know how to read a fucking map? And he goes, for some reason, I'm on the street, but it says I'm in a building. And I was like, what do you mean? Just open up Google Maps. And he goes, I don't know. Can I just meet you at the hotel? And I was like, you want me to meet you at your hotel? Dude, someone's following me right now. And I was like, can you meet me? And he goes, I don't know how to read a map. So I'm having a terrible time with somebody following me. I'm a friend who doesn't know how to read a fucking map. Right? Hi, Crusader. Moshi, welcome in. Just sharing a story. Do you think part of it is that they feel entitled with foreigners? No. I have no idea. I also think it's because I'm traveling alone, and it may look a bit easier to come maybe approach me. Look, he's talking about. I know how to read Google Maps at least. Okay, but this guy was saying that he was in a fucking building when he wasn't. And I actually saw his iPhone. And we were literally in the middle of the street, and he was literally situated inside a fucking building. And I was like, no wonder you can find me. And I was like, why are we inside a building right now? We're on the street. And he goes, I don't know. That's why I couldn't find you. And I was like, oh my god. And I kept sending him my live location. And so this guy's following me, and I didn't. Okay, smart move. I don't want to go to the restaurant that we're about to eat at if this guy's following me to the restaurant. So I ended up going the opposite way, and I ended up walking to a very busy crosswalk in Shinjuku. Right across from where the Godzilla head is, there's like a crosswalk. And I stood there waiting for my friend to come. And again, the motherfucker was like, Nat, I don't know where you are. I'm at the crosswalk, but I can't see you. And I'm like, I'm at the Family Mart. There's only one Family Mart on the goddamn crosswalk. And he goes, nah, I don't know where the Family Mart is. So I was like, look at you Google Map. Dude, I have someone harassing me right now. And he goes, Nat, I'm going to have to meet you at the hotel because I don't know where the fuck you are. And I was like, so I'm like, I'm stressing here. Okay, I'm stressing here. But at the end of the day, this is my goal. I need to get some gyukatsu. Okay, and I need to shake this guy off. And then this guy was like, I'm waiting for my friend, and I'm in a public area, so I feel somewhat safe. And this guy's like, shashin, as in photo. He goes, can I get a photo of your face? And I was like, thinking maybe he wants a photo together, but I wouldn't be comfortable with people taking my photo, even when I don't know them. And then he's like, just you. So this guy was like, I just want a photo of you. And then he's like, can I post on Twitter? And I was like, no. And he goes, oh, you don't need to be shy. I don't have much followers. And he had like 7 followers, no profile picture. And he goes, I want to post on Twitter. It doesn't matter, Thunder. Oh my God. I was like, hell no. And then, you know, he had the audacity to say, he goes, oh, no face? And he goes, I can take a picture under. I'll take a picture underneath. Yeah, he was like, I'll take a picture underneath your neck. Like, neck and below. Let's give him a hug. You know, I might as well just, like, do a photo shoot for him. Like, dude, at that point for free. While I'm waiting for my friend to find me on fucking maps. Oh my God. No, it's not a street photographer. It's not. It was like some random guy who didn't even have like a Twitch account. Also, Crusader with the first time sub. Good shout. Dude, none of my alerts work because I haven't fucking linked anything. Here, you get this alert. For your first time sub, you get this. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Normal games, I'ma change what you call rage. Says motherfucking roof off like $2 cage. I was playing in the beginning, the middle change. I've been shooter and spit out beat off stage, but I can't rhyme and step right next cipher. Best believe somebody's playing the Pied Piper. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by my 9 to 5. If you had, thanks so much. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much for the first time sub. Yeah, yeah, on some really random shit. I remember seeing on streamer cam. Oh my God, Jessica! Jessica made it after 2 years. Actually, no. When was streamer cam? 2023. Jessica made it after 1.5 years, guys. Guys, we have claps for Jessica in chat. Streamer cam happened in basically August of 2023. Jessica made it, guys. Fuck yeah, Jessica made it after 1 year and a little bit. Oh my God, is that Peggy's? Hi, Peggy's. How are you doing? Oh my God, you did not see any of my clips in Japan, hopefully. Fuck. How are you, Peckies? Why do you clap like that? Like this? How the fuck do you want me to clap? I would normally clap like this, but then I don't want to clap too loud, so I would clap like this. But I normally clap like that. Do you want me to clap like this? Give it up for Jessica, everyone. She made it. Hell yeah. Yeah, anyways, he was asking for, like, the photo. And then, yeah, eventually I was like, no, I don't want a photo. And I said that really loud and he left. And then I had to go find my friend. And then he found me at a Family Mart. And he was like, are you okay? And I'm like, no. It looks like are you comparing my clap to a fucking seal clap? Thank you, Zanelle. How are you? Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. I'm just sharing stories of Japan today and recapping some Japan stuff. I'll share some photos too. Yeah, there was a lot of things that happened in Japan. A lot of things. My God. Yeah. People might think with the way I'm clapping. Is it really that bad with the way I'm clapping? Let me see if there's any other clip highlights I really liked. I was gonna see some illegal legal drifting in Japan, but the cops came and they found out about it, and I was like, fuck! Damn it! I didn't stream it though, because none of that happened. What other clips were there that I gotta see? Stream sniping Rob, the BC racetrack. What the fuck is this? Wait, why isn't this playing? Is there audio going through? No, it's not. I sent the one with Ginny imitating you. Oh my god, you did? You did? Alright, let me take a look. Got it. I got it. Thank you, Agony. Okay, what did she do?
T1 net. No, guys. No. Tanuki, did you drink some water? Water? No.
Is that really the imitation of me? Is that really the fucking imitation of me? I didn't. Good, Peckies. Thank you. Thank you. So I still have a good reputation, someone. Was on the spectrum? No, I think, they were the Nampa dudes. That was not spot on. I don't go around to people saying no. That's everyone's imitation. That's literally like an imitation of every fucking Australian. You can't just go up and be like, oh no. What? I swear I would have. I say more things other than no. And then water. I taught Tanuki some Aussie phrases too. Oh, for fuck's sake.
T1 net. No.
And you know what's crazy? That, yeah, people do call me T1 Nat. Some people call me 10 Nat. T10, T1 Nat. So they just forget the 0 or they forget the T. Like a Rob and Vanguard, they call me 10 Nat. What the fuck happened to the T? But and then I'll have some people call me like, yo, what's up, T1 Nat? Apparently I'm part of SKT1 now. Okay, so I'll take it. And thank you for the water. Pagashi Live. Hi, Calvin. How are you doing? I missed Japan already, bro. I'm actually so sad. Oscar, every no chat needs a 5-minute cooldown to get over it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You literally just see, like, the crikey emote in the chat.
Oh, what's up, T10 Nat?
You say Yamate? No, I say Yamate could have stopped. Hi, Tails. How are you? Hello, hello. Hi, Tony. What happened to V10 Nat? When I get a car that like, has V10, then I'll be called V10 Nat. But currently, it's, yeah. T-Nat. Yes. Yeah, that's it. Post-Japan depressed is super real. I'm not really, like, depressed about not being in Japan. It's more so I miss the food. I really wanted yakiniku one more time. I think I would have been less depressed about leaving Japan if I had yakiniku one more time. I did have yakiniku, I think the day before, but it was, like, the yakiniku like the small one. I wanted to go to, like, a really expensive... Not really expensive, but like an actual proper yakiniku. But I wasn't too sure if they'll allow one person to eat by themselves. Because I can eat for a set of 2 people, 3 people on my own. And I would order extra like bowl of rice too. But I was scared that they wouldn't like let me eat by myself. So I didn't go. You know, can you imagine just like a tiny Asian chick that, like from their perspective. And I'm just like, hello. The 6'4" Asian chick wants to order a set for 2 to 3 people of yakiniku. Can I please eat now? Yeah. Yeah. Did you see a Raven Vanguard's impression of you? No. They did an impression of me. Take it yakiniku like? What a waste of appetite. No, it's because she already ate. That's why. So I was like, oh, let's go somewhere that she can like snack on some sides and I'll eat. I ate like so much, but I was like, yeah. Also, I'm very mindful on people's budget. My budget is always blown on food, and then some people's budget is, let's go kabini. And I'm like, okay then. Okay, we'll have kabini. The fuck is this? Oh, the walk of shame. I can't do the GTA walk. Also, why is this not loading? When is T10 Hentai shirt available for sale? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What's this?
$100? 100 boller?
Thank you, Anthony. We on main road. Okay, can you tell me, can you wait in front of like the iconic
Dude, 100. Dude, I saw not like much more. Oh, $100 donation. Oh, thank you, much more. So yeah, so we're gonna do like $200 donation, much more. Thanks so much. So we're gonna, but then you're gonna, and then we pick up, and then we can drive there. I'm like, $300, much more. $300 donations, much more. Thanks so much. Thank you much more.
Is that his impression of me? What the fuck?
We go there. And then it's like, $350 donation. Oh, much more. Thanks so much. But should we go there? Like, $5,000 donation. Thanks so much. But we need food. There we go. Yeah.
No, that is not my stream. No, that is not my stream. Okay, one's in chat if you agree, two if you don't agree. I better see twos. That is not accurate. That is not how my stream is. I didn't go like, yo, mush. I go, mush. No! My stream is not like that, bro. What the fuck? Because I'm a variety streamer, guys. So I like, all my alerts are heavy during desktop streams. Are lighter during IRL streams. It is not like that. What? No. Tackle, no, your first time message better not be a number fucking one. No, that is not what you hear on everyday stream. How did I only saw 1, 2. Thank you, Taeyong. Oh my god, thank you. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not going, much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the $200 dono. And then I have to dance. If you got that many donos, your next Japan trip would be already paid. We would have to do a new dono goal for the next trip. And I didn't even expect to be there for a whole month. Yeah, Arav and Vanguard is like, oh, let's go, boys! And then he's just doing push-ups. And he goes, how many more? Oh no, another 25 push-ups. And he does another 25. And that's literally them every single time, just dropping for fucking push-ups. Oh my god. And I had to... Guys, let me tell you this right now. When I say Moshi Mosh, it's because I want to say and welcome you guys in. Okay, I don't sound like that. Dude, okay, the hopeless core edit is the best. You did do 3. I did do 3. But to be fair, the combination and the flight prices was disgusting. I think the first donation goal literally only just covered accommodation and the flights and covered nothing else. And then the Ibisu, I think we spent over $500 on that day for Ibisu. That was really bad. Because we didn't have a car. And we just like Shinkansen'd it. Oh my lord. Alright, what's this clip? Oh my god, I can't believe there's this.
So you buy the set and then you eat whatever is on the set.
Yeah, and then you can order more on top.
It's kind of an all you can eat. Yeah, you receipt. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Those ones are the best. Check it out.
Boys, what are you doing? Van. Hello?
Hey. Oh, yeah.
You know what's even funny? I wasn't even watching their stream. So they probably thought I saw their clip. And I didn't. Don't make a mind me in chat, bro. No bitches. No bitches. My god. Fuck. No, my head doesn't look like that. My head doesn't look like that at all. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually my favorite clip. I'm gonna send this to Rob and be like, what the fuck, bro? Wait. Where is he? Where is Arav? Oi! I just saw this clip. Alright, there you go. I did not expect that. Mega Man and Mega Mind. Clear clip still up. Let me take a look. Clip queue. Clip queue. Yeah, I want to take a look at clips today. A lot of you guys can catch my Japan streams. So, yeah. Clip queue is still up and it's open now. Alright, there you go. Thank you, Thunder. You looked exactly like that in fan stream during the Muscle Mummy stream. I did? Oh. I don't recall at all. Okay, wait, I'm trying to see. Oh, actually, guys, we also got a package. We got a package. It is, Pokemon cards. Wow, it's Pokemon cards. I don't want to say the name of the person because, well, that's doxing. But we did get a package, so I want to open that up before we talk more about what happened in Japan. Some highlights, some lows. The lows clearly was when I had my phone lost and accidentally stolen by someone. Actually, not even stolen. They just accidentally took my phone when they were drunk. And they returned it. But the lows and the highs, where is my box cutter? Oh, here we go, a box cutter. I like how I have a box cutter right here. Let's take a look. Oh, some clips. Thank you for dropping clips. Thank you, thank you. I have to be very careful because it looks like there's oh, fuck, I almost cut myself. I've been told to cut away from yourself. So we're gonna do that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I got a package. Okay, guys. Oh, it's green. The fucking shirt is green. the shirt is green, chat. The shirt is green. Chat, where are you? Where are you, chat? It's green. Okay. What does this say? Okay, and I got another package inside. So we're gonna open this. Hardcore drugs. Okay, what is this? Whoa! Whoa, it says Australia on it. Oh, it says number 10. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Wait, they gifted me an invincibility cloak, guys. Alright, let's take a look what I got. Whoa! Whoa, it says Nat! Wait, guys! The shirt says Nat! Nat 10! What happened to the T? Oh my god! An Aussie hockey jersey. Wow, thank you so much! My name is Nat10. Wow! And at the front it says Australia and has a number 10. And then on the sides it has like 1 and 0, so there's 10 here. And then there's like an emblem that says Australia here. Oh my god, so cute! Wait, I just put this on top. It's actually quite warm in my room, so I wouldn't be able to wear it the whole stream. But, oh, I think I can wear it. Green screen, 10 out of 10. Yep, I'll turn it off in a second. Wait. Guys, my name is Nat10. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Wait, let me turn off green screen. Filtered chroma. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I look buff. The green screen even down. I don't know where it is. I look buff. Look at that shit. And look at the back. Look at the back. Oh my god. I'm not a furry. That is a logo. Show them guns, bro. So I have my PJs under this. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Them guns, Des. Yay. Wow. I own my first one and it says Nat. And it has my name on it. Thank you so much. I'm not a furry. Okay? It's Australian emblem. Thank you so much. I really like it. Wow. I like how it's extra small. This is, look at the sizing in this, guys. Oh my god. It says extra small and it just fit me. I was going to put a T10 out on the name, but they could only do Nat. Oh, that's all good, Crow. That's all good. That's all good. I mean, just having the 10 means a lot to me. Like, if it was like Nat, I'd be like, oh my god, cool. But then it has the number 10 too, and I was like, oh my god, it's me! And at the back, you can see it says Nat. If it says T10 Nat, that'll be cool. But Nat 10 is still pretty lit. Thank you. This means a lot to me. I can wash this normally, right? And then, like, dry it up in the sun, like normal. Or is it, because like, we normally just wash in, like, cold water anyway. So it should be fine, right? Yeah, pick the smallest size. Well, thank God you did. Because, I don't think I could have fit in any other size. Just air dry it? Yeah, okay, cool. Because I was like, we normally do cold water, like, wash. And I'm like, we just dry it in the sun. So I'm like, that should be fine. Alright, and we got another package, guys. Puggers in chat, we got another package. I like how the smaller size is still oversized enough for her to wear her PJs. So, yeah, it wasn't even tight at all. Alright, here he is. We got another package. Oh my. Ooh. Okay. It's got some bubble wrap and stuff. Okay. Wait. I have to. Oopsie. Everything's coming apart. Wait. Let me just use a blade on my knee, which is definitely not safe. Okay. You guys ready? Ah! Hello. Sorry, guys. I switched screens. I'm so sorry. I don't know where you guys went. Okay. Alright, we got some cards here. Alright, you ready? Oh my god. Okay, ready, guys? Okay. Guys. Alright, ready? Big Sean, welcome in. I'm gonna have to turn on the light for this a little bit. I'm gonna blast the light a little. Actually, no, I can turn on the room light. Turn on the room light. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on the room light. It's gonna go a bit yellow, but I need more lighting. Okay. First one. Father Nathan. A trainer card. I used to play GTRP in the beginning of 2024. After being a part of streamer camp, Fusely got me into Prio Q with no pixel. And I made a character called Father Nathan or Fat Nat. This is my character. Oh my god. The character says, Fat Nat has made a name for herself in the city of Los Santos. After quickly arriving from Australia to the city, she was instantly recognized for her airheaded childlike personality. However, most people know her best from her signature catchphrase while ending sentences. Ka-chow! I thought through the company and engaging in other shenanigans across the city, she quickly made friends with others such as Poppy Meowster, her sister, Link Winters, which is Sens, and Louis Fry, which is no longer there. But yeah, you may play only one support card during your turn. Wow! Isn't this nice, guys? Can we get ka-chows in chat? Thank you so much. Wow! And it's got the tattoos I got. Because near the end of my GTRP era, I got tattoos on my character. Alright, next one. Oh! Okay, this is probably one of the biggest highlights in my Twitch journey. Is when XQC told me to jump off a mountain. Guys. Oh, nice. And XQC's like, what? He told me to jump off a mountain in GTRP. And I was only a month into learning how to play GTRP. So I didn't even know how to ride a fucking bike. And it was pretty obvious. And everyone in the juicer community was really nice. Because after I survived jumping off a mountain on a bike, they even asked XQC to wait for me, even though it took me ages to find them. And that was really nice. So this is a card. It says here, company member, Fat Nat. And that's me biking off Mount Chiliad. Any juices in chat? Oh my god. Okay, it says here, Fat Nat became an intern of the company shortly after arriving to Los Santos. I was actually the only intern that didn't pay money. Because I was too dumb to do that. So they just made me do random stupid shit. Like, take a picture with a shark. And I told Ico Bliss, which was my boss in the company, I said, I'm really new at this game. And she goes, don't worry, you don't even need to make money. Don't worry about it. She just goes, we'll give you like the most random shit. After showing up late to her first intern event at the top of Mount Chiliad, because I didn't know how to ride a bike, she was forced to ride her bike and jump off the cable car lift by former CEO Jean Paul, which was XQC. Against all odds, she miraculously survived the launch of the lift and made it to the bottom of the mountain. Exclamation mark, hero. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Tetri. That's the clip. Company members were shocked and in awe of her achievement. She would later be accepted into the company full-time. However, she's been absent from the city. Yeah, I went full-time and then left. Alright. Oh! Oh! You guys are gonna like this one. So, I used to be a corporate girly, guys. I know, crazy. And then I turned into an unemployed bitch. Okay, here we go. Here's the next card. Tetri Corp. Now, for those of you guys who don't know the law, Tetri in chat made a corp called Tetri Corp, right? For the corpo slaves. This is it. And my one is called T10 Inc. That's my incorporation. There you go. Oh, hail Tetracorp. Okay. Evil Tetra. You either say Tetracorp is evil or you hail it. Known as a golden standard in the industry, Tetracorp stands above them all. Despite fierce competition from the likes of Frostycorp, Cross Industries, and T10 Inc., Tetracorp stays undefeated. Whether it's the raving reviews from their clientele or the generous treatment of their current and former employees, there is nothing bad you can say about this company. Nothing but the best, only achieving success. This is Tetracorp. And then, so as you can see here, Tetracorp actually is a building, and then my one is a cardboard box called T10 Incorporated. Literally, my company is a cardboard fucking box. What the fuck? Why am I cardboard box, bro? Because he has dirt on me. Yeah. Just wait for the next one. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, wait! Guys, it came with this. It's a sticker that says to the moon! Oh, wait, this is adorable. And for those who don't know this lore, when I first started streaming, literally in my first year or two, a lot of people were saying like, oh, nah, you're gonna be a big streamer one day. And I was like, what the fuck are you on about, bro? And then there was this thing called like, to the moon that started, which is like, we're gonna go to the moon. And so that has been like our rat's catchphrase ever since, which is to the moon. Yeah. I think Japan definitely worked us to the moon. Yeah, to the moon. He does. Oh, he does. What dirt does he have on you, Blue? This is the next one. Oh my god. Okay. This is the next one. T10 Nat Incorporated. Oh my god, you can literally see there you go. T10 Nat Inc. Oh my lord. The fuck? This is Crow, by the way. If you guys are wondering. There you go. Alright, here we go. What could you say about this company that hasn't already been said before? Terrible reputation? What? Overworked, underpaid employees, incompetent, and rude towards their clientele. One of their employees, Nightcrow, has been locked inside for close to a full year now. Besides the controversy, T10 Inc. is still going to the moon. Okay, Crow, I literally told you I left the key inside the building. All you have to do is find it. You've been there for 1 year and you still haven't found the key. That's a skill issue, bro. How are you locked inside? I like how Crow's just locked out the fucking door, just staring into, like, freedom but can't get out. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Oh, okay, Jessica joined during the streamer camp era. Those who joined during the streamer camp era, this is you guys. This is what I wore during streamer camp. I wore a white bucket hat. Puppy playtime. Yeah, this is streamer camp era. So I was wearing like a blue shirt, which is like what they gave during streamer camp. It was like tie-dye shirts. And I wore like a white bucket hat. Okay, this one says, ability, Twitch Prime. Did you know you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and subscribe to your favorite streamer T10 Nat for free? At 69? For free? Whoa! What a cool ass ability, guys! That's crazy! For free? Ding dong, ding dong. And then it says here, Rave. This rat Pokemon loves to rave when gifted subs or cheered bits. May wear out Pokemon if used consecutively. Weakness is 2. And then it says resistance, -30, retreat 1 star. This rat Pokemon frequently lashes out at their chat. Known to be a Korean barbecue addict. Okay, I don't remember lashing out at chat. Aww. And then it has a little Nightcrow on the bottom left. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Crow. Oh, I want Korean barbecue now. Oh, this is so cute. Listening to stream made this time training. When is it larger deck, less of a chore? Yay! Oh, guys, which was your favorite card? So out of these cards, which one was your favorite? there's a couple here, and then there was like the sticker as well. So there was Crow locked in T10 Nat and Corp, Tetri, and Cardboard T10 Nat. Me biking off Mount Chiliad, Fat Nat in the tattoos, and then Streamer Camp Nat. Foolish. No way! I can't pick a favorite. I don't even know which one would be my favorite. I really like the sticker. The sticker came out of nowhere. I was like, whoa! The card with your face. The Tetracorp didn't even mention how it was evil. Ah, I see, I see. I liked how it had the cardboard box in front. Streamer Camp. The Streamer Camp one was really cute. I really like that one. That one was very, very cute. How are you going to display them? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I have the other cards with me, but I have them, like, kept away from my siblings, so it's in a nice box with all my other cards. I mean, once I move out, I would like them displayed. Oh! I would like them displayed somewhere, like, on a wall or something. You know what'd be cool? Like, you come home, and then, like, all these cards are displayed on a wall. That would be really nice. And then, like, if someone is, like, a guest at my house, they'll just see these cards, and it'll be, like, lore. Wouldn't they be nice? I think that would be nice. If I had, like, a wall like this, and then it was just, like, displayed in the hallway, and it'll be like that. Like, yeah, that would be really nice. Good night, TLC. Guys, can we talk about TLC? TLC's going to bed. Good night, good night. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, there we go. That actually sounds sick, yeah, because, like, the only people that, if I ever get a place, one day, that will ever visit my house is people, that know I stream. Because no one knows I stream. Hi, Abe, I'll buy them for you for $500. Oh my god, Abe, for $500? Guys, I didn't know Abe was a fan of me. Guys, W's in chat. Abe's a fan. So I can throw them away. Into your collection, Abe? You mean into your collection of other things. That's why. Oh my god. That's what you mean, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what he means. He's a bit shy. How's like a she? Okay. Whoa. Look how, oh my god, that looks so pretty. What's your favorite color? I like pastel colors. So like pink, like light blue and light purple. Yeah, what about you, Toby? When Nat gets her own place, it's just covered in photos and all about herself, following Mizkif's advice. Actually, it was Skaru's advice. Skaru was like... Actually, no, Mizkif's #1 rule was have a big ego. And then Skaru was like, nah, you should react to videos of only yourself. I learned that from my dad, Skara. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Oh my god, it looks so nice in the reflection. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. I never knew Abe was such a big fan of me that he wanted these cards. But too bad. I'm not going to sell them, guys. They're going to be stuck on my wall, and then I'll slowly build a collection of those walls. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Look how pretty it is. React to 50 clips of her cheeks. Wait, what? Have you guys been posting clips of me to react to? The fuck is this? Alright, let me take a look. What am I watching? I considered going out in a school uniform during lunchtime to get school discounts. I considered going out in a school uniform during lunchtime to get school discounts. Is that illegal? Okay, I'm not the only one that thought of this though. I know I'm not the only one that thought of this. That like if you guys still have your school uniform and you still have your like ID card, wouldn't you want to go to like a restaurant? Not like a small restaurant, but like that like a big chain restaurant. I would never do the small restaurants. I could never take anything. But big chain restaurants, so they're like, hey, we've got student discounts today. I would do it if I still have my school uniform, 100%. Going out in school uniform, going to strangers' cars. And what did you get out of that, Nifty? You guys got the best car content. Okay, because I was getting random strangers' cars. You know what I'm saying? Why is there 2 of you in that one card? Are you talking about this card, Abe? Are you talking about me and Psyduck? I don't know how to tell you this, Abe, but one's a fucking duck. I don't know how you're getting that confused, because I clearly don't represent one Headache of a duck. You wouldn't say that I'm a headache, would you? No, that would never be. You would never say that. Abe would never say that, guys. I'm just letting you guys know that. He would never say that. Don't gift a sub to Abe! Oh my god, a non-gifter! You didn't have to do that, really! You really didn't have to. You really didn't have to. Could be more than 15%, but that's still 15%. Student discounts of a local uni here does free tuition, so I enroll every year and never sign up for classes. That is so smart. That is so smart. See, why did you give him a sub? God damn it, Rat. Look at him. Now he's like, oh, great. Now I have a Psyduck 6-month subscriber badge next to my name. Why don't you have a 6-month badge, Abe? Good lord. Who's who? Wait, what's this?
Hurrah to the right. Come on,
oh my
bro.
god. Dude, fuck me, bro. That was loud.
Is this wait, this? No, that's the left. That's okay. Oh, okay. Bro, that's the left, bro. Okay. That's the left and that's the right. Okay. So this. No. Bro, no. It's a rough. Of course.
That one.
No, this is you.
What?
This is you.
That is not me.
This is Rob. This is me. Okay, focus on this, not this. Okay. Don't focus on Bimbo. Focus on orange.
Vanguard doesn't even know what he's pointing at, bro. What the hell?
That is not me, chat. Dude, I swear to fucking god. I'm always dissed in every video, bro.
You gotta teach me.
I got this.
Alright. Crikey, mate. We're gonna be exploring the safari. Bloody hell, man. There's gonna be a bunch of pandas rolling on over there. And we're gonna be...
Oh, god!
showcasing the children about the animal wildlife in this Jurassic Park. And you know what else? Let's go. I'm gonna take out a child on the window.
Did you get? I don't understand how I guys, I shit you not, I don't even understand how you guys are. There's a good reason I don't watch my own VODs. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. The fit was. Do you know that fit to hire was $80? $80 fucking dollars in AED. I don't understand how hiring an outfit like that was so thin, that was breaking apart, was $80. I'm glad. I was like, yo, we should dress up for this, but my god. Fit was fire, but why is a rental $80? That was... I was like, can we buy the outfit? And they're like, no, you can only rent it. I'm like, what do you mean I can't buy it? Yeah. You got much thicker than that outfit. Yeah. Singapore, man. What the hell are those prices?
Commonly known as a bin chicken, though, in Australia, I can see the resemblance. Crikey, mate.
Is that a black cock?
I think it's brown.
Oh. Is that a brown cock?
I'm not too sure if it's a cock.
Looks pretty fat.
Fat cock. I don't know him.
It's the camera switching for me. How much was the kimono rental? The kimono, my one was actually more expensive than Jelly Haney's one. I think my one was like $200 for like a 3-hour rental for the kimono. Like, it looked really pretty, and we took some photos in it, and it was really nice photos. But I wish I knew that before you do kimono rental in Japan, please eat first. Please eat first. No, avocado. I've been streaming all of April. If you take a look at my VODs, I've been streaming probably the most amount I've ever done recently in April. I was IRL streaming in Japan. Yes. I only took about 4 days recovery, 4 or 5 days recovery, including the day I flew in. Yeah. The kimonos cost more if you can't breathe. No, it was crazy. Also real, welcome in. Yeah, if you're going to do rentals in Japan, I highly recommend to eat first. I could not eat in the kimono at all, and I felt sad. Yeah. Maybe I kept on looking at the wrong time. No, it's because I was streaming in a different time zone because I was in Japan, and a lot of my content was like nighttime. There wasn't really much happening in the daytime, in my opinion. I much prefer doing Japan content at night. But I'll be recovering through like a lot of stuff throughout the week about like what you guys may have missed. Yes, I'm back now. But your stream during hours, I'm saving, doesn't count now. I'm sorry, Denial. I did do a few streams during daytime actually. No, I did stream like 3 or 4 streams during the daytime. During my normal stream time. Not all, but like 4 or 5. Nah, completely zoned out.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's that's why the camera. That's why we use like wide angle lens for that reason, so that everyone can be in the shot. It's very far away.
But the wide angle lens, for example, when I
Oh my god. I don't think I was streaming that time. Oh no, I think I faced my camera towards Wolfsbane because I didn't want to be on camera while eating. Avocado! Kami, and that was fun because Ivan's friend got pulled over by a cop. And then he was let go. But
What is your
yeah.
biggest inspiration?
Thank you, Blue, for the hype train. Thank you, Titchery.
This girl right here. This girl right here.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, I don't know about the inspiration part, guys. Felt like you were burned the last week and a half. I think I was starting to feel it, but I was really burned on the last 4 days. No, last 4 days was like the hardest for me to like be like, nah, I need to stream, I need to do something. But like I think me losing my voice near the second half of April really fucked it for me. Because I couldn't enjoy things as much. I couldn't talk as much as I would like to. Like, even if I wanted to do a stream like Wake, where I was like walking around talking with you guys, I couldn't even do it. I was like, I had to talk like this. It was sad. Oh my god.
It was like, who's not talking to? This is basically what my dad says when I have no friends. He goes, are you hanging out with friends today? And I was like, yeah, I got friends. He goes, doesn't look like it to me. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're right here. I'm right here. What are you talking about? Guys, I'm talking with my friends right here. Oh my god. It's so weird when I'm doing it also.
Oh yeah, Kiki, I hope you enjoyed Korea. I saw that you were in Korea. I couldn't catch a lot of the streams, but it looked like you enjoyed it. I do want to go to Korea one day. Korea, guys. I don't even know if I would stream Korea, but I want to go to Korea one day, guys. Korea. Go shopping. Go eat some tteokbokki. Korean barbecue. I'm literally only there for Korean barbecue and tteokbokki. And maybe more Korean barbecue. That's there. I'm there. That's the only reason why I'm in Korea. Yeah. Korea 2026. What about Korea 2025? I don't know if I would stream Korea though, because it's my first time and I kind of want to just be there like for food. Literally, if I stream in Korea, it'd just be me eating. That's it. Crossing with 100 biddies. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, me gonna upgrade a feature. My features. Yeah, would you guys even enjoy like a Korea stream? Whiskey. Arigato whiskey. Would you guys even enjoy if I'm eating? Like literally. I just see you eating. No, I don't even eat on stream. But like literally it would just be a mukbang stream in Korea. That's it. It would just be me talking with you guys and then eating Korean food. I don't think I would do anything. It wouldn't even be collabs. It would just be me eating. That's it. Oh god, Whiskey, how you doing? Oh god.
My name is Nat10.
Oh my god.
Wow. And at the front it says,
What a great green screen. Mukbang Korea stream? Yeah, I was thinking. Oh, this is cute. We look like we're going to a fucking excursion, chat. This actually looks like an... Oh my god, this looks like an excursion trip. When I rise from lunch, no, I eat snacks on stream. I don't eat proper food on stream. I eat so slow. Like, there's bumbaware in the... There's bumbaware and pho in the fridge. And then there's also, like, a spicy tender... Chicken tenders. And I wanted to eat that. Like, I'm going to eat that all after stream today. And I was like, dude, I can't wait to eat that. I'm going to demolish that shit. That's if no one ate it. Maybe the way Nat always sticks one leg out in front of her to make herself look taller in pics. Yeah, a little bit. Is that Nat10? Who's T10 now? We only know Nat10.
oh yeah, it's just like a video record. Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
Sorry, the animals need to go back already.
Oh my god, they're so big.
A gigantic bird, chat, that I'm not allowed to touch. Majestic animals they are. Oh my god, look at that. Whoa. Yeah.
By the way, the person filming is a random zookeeper. I gave this stream to And on right, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, hype train has continued. We are allowed to feed them. Only if you were a part of the show. But afterwards, this is us just taking photos with the animals. You're not allowed to touch them or feed them. Yeah. But yeah, I did give the camera to like a random zookeeper, and I was like, "Can you hold this for a second?" And she was just filming for us.
Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah.
you. Oh my god, the bird was posing.
Bro, that bird is huge. It's fucking massive, bro. That could eat a child.
Bye, darling.
Like, if you leave an unintended toddler, that toddler's gone. Does any guys know? Hi, Kai.
3 months in, right?
I'm like 4.
Okay, but now it's getting sentient. Like the first 3 months, it's like the peanut guy.
Yeah, true.
But now it's turning into a sentient beast.
Yeah.
So now it's the most alert in Japan. So it's probably hearing Japanese.
That's
true.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's Thailand.
Is it?
Dilai Molo.
Dilai.
Doesn't really sound Japanese at all.
Oppai.
Oppai.
That's not Japan. Japan is Kodasai.
Lushajun.
Chin-chin.
Lushajun.
Kodasai. Oh fuck! I forgot my translator.
I teach Arav how to say Tiêu Lei Lo Mo and Pok Guy in Cantonese, and this guy says it at the most random fucking time. Like we will literally be walking, he would look at me and he would say Tiêu Lei Lo Mo, and he wouldn't even say it properly, but he would just say it, and I was like, oh my god. And he knows it so well because he kept saying it in Austin, Texas. He kept saying it during LA and Texas after OTK Top Streamer. He would just go, I was like, oh, do you want to listen to swear words? And he'll be like, Tiêu Lei Lo Mo. And he says it so well, he just says out of random. Now, I taught him how to say small dick in Japanese, which is chin chin chisai. And then during Japan trip, they were always going chin chin chisai. Chin chin chisai. Chin chin. And then he'll be like, Tiêu Lei Lo Mo.
I told you to bring it. No.
Oh, yeah, and yeah, it's not my fault, guys. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not my fault. I didn't think it would be a fucking parrot.
And they looked at me, and then I looked at them, and we made eye contact. That's the worst part, is when you make eye contact, and it's like, do you now know I'm about to do something, and I know that you know I'm about to do something, and we're just gonna have to see it through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Someone did a dono alert in front of a restaurant, and I had to dance in front of like a window of a restaurant. So literally a $20 donation went through, and then I was right in front of a restaurant and a glass window, and the entire restaurant just saw me dancing, and I was just like, I hate this. It was great. It was great. 2024, after being a part of streamer camp. I achieve. Wait, how come this doesn't let me go through? What's this? Off a mountain in GTRP. And I was. Oh, these are the story clips. Vanguard ushers.
Oh, shit, yeah. That was wrong.
Oh.
You were meant to put in the strap.
Sorry. Band, please play stuff. It's really bad. Oh my god, chat, that was good. Okay, let's go. Let's get done.
I'm not okay, Wing. They literally said at the beginning of Muscle Girl Bar, do not put the money inside the bra, put it on the strap. And he shoved it in the bra.
Let's skip it.
Hey, Coco, thank you so much for the 7 months. Ka-chow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, he put it in the wrong spot. Van just used to putting cash in there, bro. Yeah, they said always put it on the strap. And then he was like, no, but the way she lifted up her shirt. And he just shoved it in. And I was like, oh my god, no. That's how oh my god, I'm not right. Yeah, and then I was just there going, Gomenasai, Tomodachi Gaijin Baka. Do you know how I felt when he put that in and I saw it happen? And I deadass was like, Gomenasari, Tomodachi Baka Gaijin. Yeah, you can see my face of disappointment when it happened. And then Vanguard knew he fucked up. And then you can see my face. She's like, oh, this idiot. Look at my face. I was like, I can't believe he fucking did that. Also, thank you so much, Non-Rap, for the 5 gifted. Level 4 hype train. Okay, I want you guys to pay attention to this. This is a clip we actually got followed across 2 different train stations. And into a Lawson. So this guy was trying to touch Vanguard and like flick his nipple. I'm not joking. You think I'm making this shit up, but he was trying to flick Vanguard's nipple. Just like a little bit. Getting a little bit closer. And this guy arrived at Lawson after following us through 2 different train lines. Yeah. So we went to one train line and then we got lost at the train station and walked in a fucking circle. And then we went to another train line and then walked another like 5 minutes to get to this Lawson, and he still managed to find us. Yes. So, yeah. guess which guy it is. Did you notice him? Yeah, you should have flicked it, God. I should have. Ah, no, it's not me, Nintendo. The guy behind me. So he appeared on Vanguard's stream. There you go. He was looking for us in the different aisles, and then he found us, and then he was trying to find drinks. And then we waited at the Lawson for a while, and you know the scariest thing was like I didn't really feel that scared because I was with Vanguard, and the guy was probably drunk, just like having his time. But it was the fact that if it was Vanguard alone, he felt annoyed by it. If I was alone, I'd be fucked. But he was actually hiding behind bushes. So he was actually hiding behind several buildings. So like, okay, so if this is a straight line, and then this is Lawson, okay. So on the way as we were walking to Lawson, there was like certain areas like pillars that you can hide behind and like certain walls, and this guy was actually hiding behind those walls. And then on top of that, on the way back as he was leaving and we were hovering around Lawson thinking about what to do, this guy was actually hiding behind other alleyways waiting for us. So he was waiting, and then Vanguard had to walk up and just double check if he was there or not. And so we had to wait like 15 fucking minutes. And then we're like, okay, what do we do now? And then I was like, I'm gonna walk home. But then Vanguard's like, are you stupid? And I'm like, no, I want to walk. I don't want this guy to ruin my day. He's gone already. And Vanguard's like, no, we got an Uber. And everyone's like, no, you got an Uber now. And I was like, none this guy. I want to be able to fucking walk right now. And I was like, low-key annoyed because I just wanted to do my own shit. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? But yeah. Yeah, hi, Fox. Your mouse drawing skills on point. Thank you. This is what years of having a laptop with no internet, and I can draw and paint. That's it. When's your birthday now? It passed already. It was during January or February, but I didn't really celebrate my birthday. I kind of semi-celebrated it during Japan. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Like me being there in Japan was my celebration. Somewhat. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. That guy has a similar jacket to you, Nat. It's crazy. It's a 15-year-old kid, right? No! Oh my god. But yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, and we all knew that he knew that we knew. Because he smiled the moment he made eye contact with us. Yeah. And he goes, oh, that's where they are. Thank you for the hype train, guys. The level 4 hype train. Arigato gozaimasu. Hi, Soldier. Welcome back. Hi. Hi, Petri. Happy birthday, Nat. Thanks. Thanks, man.
Aroused getters from me for so long. Then it deserves to get some cum. Check the curtains.
What?
Yeah, they're looking good. Walls. It's looking good.
Did you say that
What?
Abrav has been gone for so long he deserved to come?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that. I forgot about that clip. The checkout scene, I think Van captured it. Oh, yeah. Him at the checkout, too. It was really weird. What if you overheard a Rav say they were gay the day before? He was there in Shinjuku. That's crazy. My god. Now reduced to pokes and grunts after being held captive.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, I lost my voice, so I couldn't really talk that day.
That was a really good. And I actually think that I lost my 4G connection, but I still have it. What? No. I need to eat mine first.
I was barely talking.
Taste. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I might as well.
That looks... A Bakugai Jin and a mute person sit in a ramen restaurant. I think this is after drifting, yeah. The only problem was, I don't think a lot of people realize is after I finish streaming, I go mute. Whether I lose my voice or not, I don't like. I need like at least, and I need to be by myself for several hours and not talk to people. And then you can see that when I was streaming with like Wake, Arab, and Vanguard, I was like not even on camera. And like even here, I didn't even want to be on camera. I don't mind because I'm with Van, but I didn't want to be like directly on camera. So I like sat in the corner so like Vanguard could talk with chat a bit more. But yeah, I'm like, oh, yeah. How was he during his homelessness in Japan? Terrible. He left his luggage in my fucking hotel, bro. Baka Gaijin. Actually, need a period to skip from everything. Every time after I stream, I need a period by myself. The only time I'm okay with it is unregistered text offender. Because I'm no cam and I'm just eating and talking with you guys. But like if I'm doing IRL streaming, I have to be by myself. Hi crew! Thank you for the water! Arigatou gozaimasu. He left his laundry at your place too. And I washed it because it was smelling my fucking room. Oh, good night KL. Guys, we have a tuck in for KL. KL's going to bed. Yeah, he left his like wet ass jacket in my hotel room and it was stinking up my hotel room. So I had to wash it. And I was like, oh my god. Take care, KL. Hope you enjoyed the clips. Yeah, it was really bad. What's this? What? There isn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. We were trying to emote, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even notice Van was doing that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He keeps stealing my fucking food too. He was like, no, I don't want it. And he goes, oh, that smells so good. Can I have some?
That was actually pretty good, right?
Motherfucker. Yeah, I stayed by Van.
It looks like they're drunk, but
Oh, I don't want to upstage him on that move. I'm good, thanks. Alright, what's this? I'm
not too sure. If you look closely, one is standing, but he probably doesn't even know he's standing. There's one on the floor. I think he might be on something. Does he know what? Do we know what? I think no one does. What I will say is... I think he just said anime, which means we. So now we're gonna have to see... Oh, never mind, one's actually...
What got caught out here was that there was a police officer that walked right by. If you watch the entire clip, it was like a train officer or police officer that walked by, which is why Vanguard set up right away. And he got cut off on that clip. But that's why you noticed Vanguard was like, and he set up. Yeah, it's because there was an officer that walked by. But yes. All the time we spent together. No, it was fun. Me and Van had a lot of good streams together. It was fun. Very, very fun. I didn't expect it to stay that long. Neither did the class. The class were only meant to stay till mid-April, and I was only meant to leave like 3 days before them, and then we all stayed the whole month, which was crazy. To stay in Japan.
And I was like, she was probably expecting me to be like, oh, disgusting. But she forgets that I'm like a degenerate as well. And so I was like, better send me your recommendations.
I'm gonna start calling it T10 Fap.
And then, wait,
Don't do that. Chat's gonna start calling you T10 Fap.
T10 Fap.
You started it. I know it's gonna stick with the chat.
Chat. Luckily you're not live now. You might still have some viewers there.
I might be safe.
I don't want to be called T10 Fap, guys. No! I really got to go 10 nat, 10 nat, T1 nat, T10 Fap, bro. What the hell? Dude, that's a terrible name. Why is it catchy? The sad part is actually it is very catchy, and yeah, even I have to admit it.
I'm sorry, not. Too small streamer. She's too small. She's such a small streamer.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nah.
Okay, Van just loved doing that every single time we stream together. Every single time. my god. I know. No! I can't watch this clip. I'm so sorry, Salmon. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I ego checked him. I'm so sorry. I can't watch this clip. I can't watch this clip. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna.
She's a passenger princess.
I'm a passenger princess. Yeah, don't judge me, mate. We're in Australia, are you?
No, I was initially from Brisbane. I've lived here for 10 years now.
Oh, you lived here. Oh, so you're living here now?
Yeah.
That's great.
You don't recognize me?
Damn.
Yeah, wait a minute. We've just been messaging. And this whole time.
What?
This whole time.
She doesn't even know.
Nuts. On his hat, it literally says salmon. It says salmon on his hat.
Look at this chick and this chick.
So you've been talking to Nat all the time?
Yeah, we've been talking this whole time.
And you're gonna do like collab stuff for...
Okay, no.
I gotta pay for my gas. So
Go for it, go for it.
I didn't look. Okay, guys. I no, I said salmon. I also lost my voice that day, as you guys can hear. I didn't even notice. Cause okay, look at his profile picture. Oh no, I'm gonna show you guys. Look at his profile picture. Look at his profile picture. It doesn't look like him because he's wearing like an outfit. Samet is wearing an outfit. Okay, I think it was. Wait, where is it? How do I close this? Okay, here we go. Okay, look. I was working off this. And I didn't recognize him because he was wearing normal clothes. You know, Clark Kent. You know, like Clark Kent and Superman. I would understand. Huh? Whacking off? What the fuck? What are you guys saying? Whacking off? Huh? I was whacking off this. Whacking off, guys. I got a blocked nose. Leave me alone. I was working off this. And he was wearing different clothes, and his profile picture is like half like in the shadow, and then half of his face is shown. So yeah, working off, dude. I have a blocked nose. Leave me alone. Oh my god, guys, please be respectful. He's a husband and he has a wife. Please actually be respectful. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I did not recognize him until he was like, do you not even know who I was like, he was like, oh yeah, I lived here for like 10 years. And I was like, oh wow, I know a guy who lived here for 10 years. And also, I was meant to meet here. And then I was like, oh, this is like very coincidental. And turns out to be him. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm really bad. Oh my fucking god, bro.
I'm not simping.
Before I go to bed, I'm gonna come downstairs, and if this thing is fucking blocked, you ain't getting the aircon. Fuck, bro! It's a raid! It's a raid! Ronnie! Guys, Ronnie's here! Guys, can we have a, prayers in chat for Ronnie? Prayers in chat. Ronnie is in his recovery stage at the moment. The last video I saw of you recovering was someone trying to kick a ball to you, and you were meant to kick the ball back, except the ball rolled underneath, in between your wheelchair. But you're still alive and kicking, man. You're still alive and kicking, Ronnie. And, good job. I'm so proud of you, bro. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. Guys, big shout out. How was stream today? What were you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Glaze and Donut. Hi, Skullman. Hi, everybody that came from the raid. So, what happened? Oh no, have you seen this clip of him recovering? No, I haven't actually. Thank you so much. Okay, for those of you guys who don't know, Ronnie got injured in a fight, and it was a pretty bad injury. He had to get surgery. Was it your right leg or left leg? We're getting stitches out on Monday. Oh, nice. Okay, so stitches coming out. So I would say that it was your right leg. Yeah, it was. It really badly injured his right leg. I don't know how to best describe it, but say he's alive right now. It is good. It's good. I think you have a metal rod in your leg now, right? Or I'm not too sure how the recovery process is, but I remember there was like a surgery X-ray, and there's like a rod to help like your leg recover.
I don't
let's take a
need
look.
to learn anything.
Wait, I wanted to throw some ass. Go ahead.
I don't need to learn a single thing.
Hey. I wanted to throw ass.
Okay.
Ah, there it goes.
Alright guys, I'm gonna...
I like how he's like, oh, but I want to throw ass, guys. I need to throw ass. No, even if I have a broken leg, I'm still gonna throw ass. It is a metal rod inside my leg. Hey, look. We got an Iron Man on our team now. Okay. Healed instantly, guys. I think the recovery process went a lot faster with that throwing ass. Where were you guys? What the fuck? That was cool. That was a new physio technique. Hopefully your recovery process goes a lot faster than they predict, hopefully. Should travel with you. You're going to have to walk anyways. He's using a walker now. He's healing fast and strong. That's good. I assume that honestly, a lot of doctors give like a presumption on how long it'll take to recover. But I feel like sometimes it might end up being faster than they expect. In no time, he has a good heart. No, I think you will recover fast. And you have a lot of energy too. If you guys don't know, so he had a really bad injury. And he's like on a stretcher. And he still has his thumbs up. And this guy was like powering through. Oh my god. When I heard about it, I was like, oh no. Probably able to box in 3 months. Bro, that's half the amount of time. That's so good. He tore his ACL. What is exactly is not really. I broke the tibia and fibula. He broke his leg. Like literally broke his leg. It was yeah. He was doing a fight. I just remember seeing the clip and I was like, no! And then afterwards I saw you on a stretcher like this. Latina, thank you so much for the gift to the Ronnie. Oh my god. Hi, Gun. Tim and Fiv. Yeah, it was both holding it up. Was his ankle snapped? It was literally like, yeah, really, really bad. And then he was on the stretcher. He was doing fine. He was holding out really well. Hi, Garrett. Welcome in. Show the video. I don't think I could watch it. I did watch it. I could show the video. I don't know where it is, though. Was it a clean break? Middle or lower? I have no idea. If anyone has a clip, I could show it on stream, but I don't know if it'll be, like, a bit too icky for you guys. Welcome back, Nat. Thank you, Buddha. Arigato gozaimasu. It's a very brutal clip. Very, very brutal. I would recommend... Ronnie, you're good for me to show this on stream? I watched your injury video 2 weeks ago before my first boxing clip and abandoned the idea of calf kicking and kick in general. Hell yeah? Alright, cool. I'm going to give a warning. Anyone who's not good at seeing injuries, I highly recommend you not to watch this clip. Like, if you cannot watch, like, injuries, do not watch this clip. Okay? Do not watch it. I will tell you when you can open your eyes again. But do not watch this clip. I'm going to play the clip. If you cannot watch it, close your eyes now. Okay? If you can, it's on you and don't complain later. Okay? Close your eyes now. Alright, you guys can open your eyes now. Those who didn't watch it, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you guys are safe now. That was the clip. Yeah. I think I heard about it in chat when I was live streaming. Ronnie, when it happened. Because I think I was live streaming as well. And then someone told me and I was like, what the hell? And I think I ended up watching it either after stream or on someone else's phone. Traumatized now. Okay, you watched it, NBC. Oh my god. Calf because they're safer. Is calf like... That's lower, right? I'm still eating? Okay, as long as you're still eating. Yeah. But, estimated 3 months until it starts boxing again, which is really good. Good, fast recovery. Eat healthy. And this. I think Ronnie's fine, guys. I think Ronnie's fine after seeing this clip, to be honest. The guy's fine. He's all good. He's all good. Alright, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. You could have raided anyone else. I really appreciate the raid. And everyone that came through, welcome in, welcome in. We just came back from streaming in Japan and Singapore. We were in Japan for about 3 weeks. I think just over 3 weeks. And we came back a few days ago, and it's our first stream back. So we're watching a bunch of clips from Japan. Welcome in, welcome in. What is this?
Have you borrowed my socks before?
Huh?
I think, probably, yeah.
Nat, you asked, this is our socks?
Yeah, legit.
These are our socks?
Yeah. That's just how these look on here.
That's just, your legs are so small.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, that's actually...
Why am I catching so many strays, bro?
No, I think it's...
I'm not even fucking streaming.
Yeah, that's when I get it. Because that's when I can...
I'm not even streaming. I was catching so many strays. I'm not wearing a Ralph socks. Disgusting. No. His socks are so dirty. You're trying to make him flinch for his injury? You think they will do that? When you're going back to America, I'm a little bit worried to go back to America because of all the stuff that's happening. I've been hearing about a lot of people getting deported after visiting America. I mean, I would like to go during TwitchCon and then like stay in America for like 2 months. Go Austin, go LA. I need to do a lot of filming in America. I gotta hit up Broden for one of my subathon goals. I'm not too sure. I'm a bit worried about it right now. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you just never know. Don't say you're streaming US Customs. Oh, no, I don't even say that. I just say that I'm there to visit. Like, even when I say I'm there to visit friends, they're like, oh, you've come to America often. And I was like, yeah, I feel depressed in Australia. And they're like, oh, yeah, but you've come to America like 3 times the past year. And I'm like, yeah, I only stay for like 3 weeks though. And they're like, what are you doing in America? And I'm like, oh, I went to Santa Monica Pier. My friend's gonna take me to escape rooms. And I was like, and they're like, are you here for work? And I'm like, no, I'm not here for work. No. I have no tattoos, nothing. And they asked me like, what do you do? And I'm like, I'm a teacher. I'm still enrolled as a teacher. So yeah. Instant depressed. No, I just say that so they stop asking me questions. Yeah. So now you're going to next TwitchCon, right? I do want to go to the next TwitchCon. I've been going to TwitchCon, I think 3 years in a row now. I just haven't gone to Europe. I didn't want to go to Europe, but it's too expensive, and I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Leader of the koala gang. Just get a tattoo of a koala on my, like, right arm. And that's it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm the leader of the koala gang, mate. I went to Texas from Canada to visit my husband's family, and we definitely worried about entering in, but they were pretty easy to get through. I think it's very situational. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to say, like, yeah, I'm just here to see friends. And they always ask me, like, what are you doing here? You come here so often. I'm like, can't I come here often? I told them that I'm a teacher that have a lot of breaks because I'm, like, a part-time teacher. That's it. They're hyper-aggressive. Did you know they also have chlamydia? Yes. Guys, aren't I cool?
Why? What? What happened? What happened?
Ah, never mind. I actually got a lot better. Yes, off stream I got a lot better, but I couldn't stream it. Kakoi! I'm so cool! Kakoi Igham. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like a teacher. I just tell them I'm a teacher and I'm enrolled. I'm still enrolled as a teacher. I just don't actively teach in schools. Yeah. How did you get good at it? I've only played at the arcade games like 3 times. Milan, welcome in, welcome in. Like only 3 times. It's just like if you just need to play a few more times and like off stream and it's pretty good. The only thing is I can't stream it because they don't allow live streaming.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was actually terrifying.
I'm gonna check it.
Oh my god.
I'm actually so scared.
He's trying to build his immunity against it.
Much anymore. No, it's annoying.
Did it hurt at the time? It looked like you were laughing.
I was laughing, but it was really
Oh,
sad, dude.
oh my god, yeah. I wonder how painful it was for Ronnie when that happened. Or like, was it adrenaline rushing?
Yeah, like. Sorry, that's our thing. Yeah.
Like how was it? Is adrenaline? I forgot to ask Ronnie. Did he answer it in chat, guys? Those that came from Ronnie's stream. Was it like adrenaline rushing for him? Like, did the pain like subside after a while, or was it like painful at the moment it happened? Oh, you're still here, dude. I thought you went to go eat or something. Ronnie, please go eat or something. I'll ask a chat. How was it? Dude, I was like, you sat up straight away when it happened. So I was like, was adrenaline rushing for you? Because I feel like, you know, when something like real, like when I got hit with the airbag, for me, it didn't really hurt for me until a lot later. And then I started feeling like all the pain the next day. But like you broke your bone. So I was like, I feel like you would probably feel it immediately. Yeah. Since I've never broken a bone, knock on wood. Yeah. I've been very lucky. For the first 30 seconds it was fine, but after that I started feeling it. Oh, I think probably like, yeah, 30 seconds. I'm assuming like the first 30 seconds, like you realize what happened, but it didn't sink in until like afterwards. Adrenaline isn't that crazy. Oh, I think it does subside a lot of like pain though, for sure. The ER was painful as hell because they stretched my leg for the x-ray. Ah! And didn't have pain. What type of ER doesn't have painkillers? What? What the fuck? You went to they stretched your leg in the ER and they didn't give you painkillers? They put painkillers after they did. What? Why didn't they give you painkillers the moment that's fucked. America, step up your shit, man. That guy needed painkillers the moment he got in there. Do you miss your teaching days? I do miss teaching. I've been pretty transparent with chat. Like, I think I was planning to quit streaming. Well, not quit streaming, but I did very much consider it. Because I was like struggling with a lot of stuff, streaming, inside out streaming, near the end of the last year. And then I ended up getting like a few calls and emails from my my teaching job saying that they wanted to hire me again. They're like, hey, Nat, are you still interested in teaching for 2025? And I really considered it. It was like timing where I was like literally at my peak low and I was like, I could take it. Yeah, and then OTK happened. OTK top streamer. And then I was like, oh, yeah. And then, yeah. And then we kept going as it did. But I do miss teaching a lot. The only problem is if I go back to teaching, I don't want my students knowing I'm a Twitch streamer. That's the only thing. The amount of cursing and put me out that would come out of my mouth in the ER doctors. I mean, the fact that they were stretching his leg without any painkillers. They were like, you know, he looks like he's actually in pain. Let's give him some painkillers. What the fuck? Did you ask for painkillers? I mean, like, they should have given you painkillers without you asking, though. Rollins! Arigato for the 2 months! 2 months. I hope your 2 months have been good. I've never broken a bone, but I feel I can imagine the pain from stretching out a broken leg. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, and with no painkillers. It makes it even worse. Saki, welcome in. Did you know, I don't think we have the same, like, the green whistle, like, on Bondi Beach. Oh, yeah, so for all of you guys who don't know, Veggie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Please don't teach kids again to change the cars. I won't. There's a show called, Bondi Rescue. And there's like swimmers who end up going into the Bondi Beach and they have like jellyfish, like blue bottle jellyfish that wrap around people's legs. And the sting is so painful that they give people who really can't handle the pain like a green whistle. And it's like a morphine whistle that apparently they give to horses to calm them down. And like the people who get stung by those jellyfishes have to blow on it. So even Bondi Beach has something to sedate it. And you went to the ER and didn't even get painkillers? What the fuck? yeah, that one, Momo. Yes, they're called blue bottles or man of war, like Portugal, something. It's a whole mix of stuff. But after they took me to the actual room where I stayed for 2 days and they gave me painkillers every 3 hours. Oh, so they stepped up. I hope someone was complaining about it. Fuck. A couple weeks in Japan, she says arigato after one step. Arigato gozaimasu! Domo arigato gozaimasu! Sumimasen. Sometimes the anti-drug stuff they push, but damn, if they didn't try to give me 800 a Tylenol, I went back to the medicine in extreme pain. Yeah, you think they would after a broken leg. That's just how America... Oh no! Bronny, I hope that the price of paying for the hospital isn't high. Oh shit, I totally forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no, Ronnie! No! Oh my god, I hope the hospital bills in America isn't gonna be high for you. Oh no, it just clicked to me. Oh, Seven's in chat. He's fucked. I think that's why he's happy. He's like, fuck the leg. It's actually fuck the hospital bill. What is?
Yo.
6 months? Half a year? I hate our healthcare. I heard that even to get like an asthma puffer is like $200 or some shit like that. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder he's alive and kicking. He's like, dude, my leg will recover. Will my bank account recover? Oh god. Oh. Hi, yo, what's up, Moxie? Nah, people Uber to the hospital because it's cheaper. Oh, I know. I had an experience where one of our friends really needed to go to the hospital and everyone who was American was like, no ambulance. And I said, look, I told them, and he actually ended up in the ambulance later on. They were like, no, we're going to take an Uber and we're going to take him home. And I was like, I looked them dead in the eye and I said, he's going to end up in an ambulance. And no one believed me. And guess what? He ended up in a fucking ambulance. Yeah. So yeah, I was like, why are you guys so adamant about like not taking him to the ambulance? Because I knew he needed it. But yeah, I can imagine. Maybe they didn't give him painkillers because people opt out of it because of the cost. Oh, it would add to the cost, right? They told me that these types of debts are invisible and does not affect your credit. Oh, that's good. Shinzi! Oh my god, 44 months. Dude, 44 months, Shinzi. How does that feel? That's fucked. Uber, now I'm a walk instead. With what? His broken leg, crow? Oh my god, at least it's not affecting your credit. I was hospitalized for 1 week and the bill was 120k. After insurance, I still had to pay 3k. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Wallace. I was like, you had to pay 120k? But still, at least with insurance, you're not paying 120k. 3k is a lot better than 120. For sure. Oh my god. Ambulance, holy fuck. Natty the goat. Hi Darrow, how are you? Moshy mosh. I took a bus to the hospital as a teen when I broke my arm on a class trip. Oh my god. Is it really that bad? You guys can't even take a fucking ambulance? I had to go to the ER, then the hospital sent me to the collections because I wasn't able to pay the 10k bill in time. What? Jesus Christ. In Australia, I don't... Like, any Australians in chat, do you guys ever think about the hospital bill? Like, I would think about the hospital bill, but, like, I don't really think about the ambulance. I'm like, oh, please, like, send, like, ambulance, guys, ambulance. I don't think about it at all. I know, I would have to pay for something, but I don't think it would be, like, that astronomical. I hear people don't bother paying because they can't. Some people live week to week already. Yeah. What the fuck is ambulance membership? I'm doing bare minimum here. No, really? If you pay them, yeah. If you're behind on it too, you can get anything delinquent removed from credit as well. No, it won't. I just constantly hear about like the healthcare system. And it's not just like about hospital bills, but it's also like if you're buying medication, or if you're buying specific things like asthma puffers, it's really expensive. Does Carmel get you? Well, we'll cover the $200 for you. Yeah, I really don't think about it. I took an Uber with a broken arm to the hospital because I didn't have insurance at the time. Oh my god, you guys! This is crazy! The fact that you guys are taking Ubers or buses to the to the hospital. You haven't seen the clip of the guy who called insurance because his hospital stay would have been cheaper without insurance? Oh, yes, I have seen that clip. The guy who was like, so it's actually cheaper if he didn't call them. And he's like, can I undo it? And they're like, no, you called us. So he fucked up. How's healthcare in Australia? I don't think about money when it comes to like hospital bills or anything like that. Before I go to bed, I had a full shoulder dislocation and compound fracture of my humerus. Screw an ambulance, but oh my god, that sucked for the car ride. No painkillers for x-ray, no painkillers for relocation. What is with you and Ronnie not getting any painkillers? What the fuck? Yotsu, thank you for the resub. What? Painkillers are useless? I took one, I like to look at Nat, and I just look at Nat, and the pain goes all the way. Okay, Veggie. I was wondering where you were going with this. Also, good night, Ivy. Have a good night's sleep. We are hoping that the promotion covers most of the things because there is insurance when you fight, but I'm not too sure how much it will cover. I mean, if they cover at least like 95% of it, that's better than majority. Like at least the majority of it gets covered, right? Yeah, like when Roller said they had 120k debt, I think it went down to 3k. I'd be very happy to pay that 3k. Oh my lord. I was dying of sepsis. Oh, sepsis. That's bad. I had my friend drive me to the hospital instead of an ambulance. Luckily, I got there in time. I say this is really bad, and then I remember the time where my mum, she almost cut her thumb off, and instead of going to the ambulance, she drove to the doctor. I think that's... She drove to the doctor. Where her thumb was coming off. Like, it was, like, flapping about. She was, like, cutting for papaya salad, and she was doing this, and then it chopped through her thumb, and her thumb was dangling off. And then, yeah, she drove herself to the doctor. But she didn't even go to the hospital. She was like, I don't like stitches. And so she went to the doctor. She goes, can you fix my thumb? And the guy's like, you need to go to an ambulance right now. You need to go to a hospital. And my mum's like, I really don't like stitches. Can you put my thumb back together? And her thumb's hanging off. And then the doctor had to put on like some sort of like sandy material. It was like some sort of like just think of it like sand, like sticky sand. And then just held her thumb together and her thumb recovered. And she never got any stitches. I don't know what that fucking doctor did. But yeah, her thumb's back together. Please don't do what my mum did. If you have to go to the fucking hospital, please do. I don't care if you have to go through Uber or your friend driving you, but please, if you need stitches, go to a hospital. Don't be like my mum. I don't even know how she still has her fucking thumb. My god. Mother. And she didn't tell any of us. I just came back home and then her thumb was together. I've seen people do stitches in the house and take a few shots beforehand. Ugh. And then pour the alcohol over the hand. There's an increased price of the legal system and profit motive encourages incentive services. I can't imagine how much it would be. Oh my god, hi Nat, it's me, your only viewer. Dude, I'm catching up with chat, what is this? Healthcare is only going to get more expensive in America because a lot of medicine comes from elsewhere. Oh, how much is it to get like a cold and flu tablet? Is that like $20? Is that like something that's like over the counter or like you can just go to like a chemist or something like that? Or is it like the specific drugs prescriptions that are like more expensive? My parents would literally go to Mexico for their medication. Oh my god. Because it was cheaper? You can offer them for like $50. They might take it and give you a ride. Oh my god, no. Hello, hi Panda. Welcome in. Usually in America, it's asked the hospital for an itemized bill. It usually comes down a lot. Itemized bill. Interesting. Also, hi Marine. Hi Nat, it's me, your only viewer. For months I've created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. Wait, are you saying that all the people in this chat are fucking bots? Wait, how many people do I actually have in my chat? 5? That's what I tell people every time I IRL stream. And then they're like, wow, you have 5 viewers. And they laugh at me. And then that's when I realize they're only there to talk to me because I have 5 viewers. And I tell them it's my grandmother, my mum and dad watching. And then they I tell them straight in my face. I was like, do you think it's funny I only have 5 viewers? And they're like, no. And I'm like, yeah, everyone has to start somewhere, right? And then they go onto my Twitch stream and they're like, wait, there's more than 5. And I was like, yeah, there's about 10. Yeah. Americans end up going to Mexico for meds. Pharmacy. What? That is an abomination. No, I would say that. I would just say that. I'm like, yeah, I have like 5 viewers. I've seen items from China jump 200, 300 USD over initial prices. Wait, so how much is it for cold and flu tablets? Like $10? $20? What? No, at least 3 of my viewers are real. And the rest I'm actually just getting botted, to be honest. Yeah. 8 to 12. Oh, $8 to $12, $7 is not bad. Okay. The problem isn't the hospitals in America, it's insurance systems. Ah. Wasn't Progressive an insurance? Hey, look, the advertising worked because I only know one insurance in America, and that's Progressive. Yeah. And that's only because of ATK Top Streamer. Maybe $10 if you're in a hospital. $100. Oh, Progressive. That's all I know. Oh, is it Progressive car insurance? I don't remember. I just remember Progressive was insurance. That's for cars? Well, fuck. I do know one. I do know one Progressive. I don't know anything else. I don't know anything else. Really. You think I would? I don't. There's no crying.
Oh, did you get him? Come on, Nat. Come on, Nat. Nat, what happened? Nat, don't cry. Don't cry, Nat.
I was really stressed and I killed about 4 fish in this process, by the way. Yeah. Killed about 4.
Oh my god.
すいません。有名ですか？中国。
日本語上手じゃない。
Chinese できる。Mandarin.
英語
Chinese.
話します。
Is she famous? What's her name? Your
Okay,
swimming
why are you
name.
speaking to me in Japanese? You speak English, bro.
Oh, you.
Why was he speaking to me in fucking Japanese? I'm talking to chat in English. You can see me walking down the street, speaking with the strongest Aussie accent, and he goes, "Nihongo just hanishimashita. Yoroshiku." And I'm like, what are you talking to me in Japanese? What the fuck? You can hear me speaking in English down the street. Fuck.
You speak English. Are you famous?
No.
Look, see the disappointment in their face when they find out that I'm like not famous, and they're like, "Are you famous?" And I'm like, "No." How many viewers do you have? 5? And they're just like, "Oh, okay," and then they just walk away. It's so funny. They're just like, "Are you famous? Do you have any viewers? How many viewers do you have? 5?" And they don't want to talk to you at all. And I was like, "Oh, okay." You're famous to us. Thank you, Soy. Thank you. Oh my god. And my like 700 bots. Thanks. so many bots in here. I mean, guys, I used to be a programmer, so I actually programmed half of these bots in chat. That's why they're so realistic. Yeah. Hi Andre, welcome in. You know what's really funny? So when Sebi Webbs did IRL streaming in Austin, he would be IRL streaming in bars, and all these girls would be flocking to him during his IRL stream. Like every single time he IRL streamed in a bar, there's a new chick, new tits, new everything, okay? And they would just be like, they're like so close to the camera. Hi chat. And they're like always reading it like this. Like that would be them every single time Sebi Webbs like was IRL streaming in Austin in bars, and he was like, "Hi." and then afterwards, the funny part is, Sebi would tell me the moment that he ended stream, they dispersed. They dispersed like fucking spools. They're gone. And he's like, yeah. Apparently, like when he finished stream, one of the girls came up to him and was like looking at his phone, and she goes, "Oh, where's the stream?" And he goes, "Oh, I just finished streaming." And she looked at him, and then she just like left. And she didn't say anything. She didn't even say, "Bye, thanks for letting me on your stream." She just looked at him and then walked away. She gave him like no time of day. That's it. And they weren't even advertising their Instagram. Like I thought, like, oh, maybe they advertise on their Instagram, like whatever. They were like their socials. They didn't even advertise that. They were just like, they found out he wasn't even streaming, and she goes, and just left. No, they didn't even plug. So like, she just wanted to be on live stream. Yeah. No, it wasn't LA, Zuko. It was Austin. Yeah. Hi, T10 Fab. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I've created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience. I'm a fake ass streamer, bro. I'm a fake ass streamer. Dude, it's crazy. New chick, new tits. Yeah, it really was like that, to be honest. Is that why I say so online? Bad programming? Yeah. I programmed half of it when I was like drunk. Also, yeah. Yeah. No, he did stream in LA, but I only think he streamed like once or twice in LA. In the bars. It was mainly Austin. But yeah, that was crazy. Anyways, this guy, you didn't see the whole clip. He goes, "You're Chinese, he's Chinese." And I was like, okay. I don't know where this conversation's going. And then I just walked. And then after he found out I wasn't famous, they just went inside the restaurant. So yeah, after he found out I wasn't famous, he's like, she's a waste of our time. So yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. But what the fuck? This guy was speaking to me in Japanese, and I was like, what the hell? You're both Chinese. You're both Chinese spies, please. What the hell? Sandy!
Did I? Yeah. Oh, wow.
But I just need to know where it's at. It's literally right here.
I'm pretty sure we can't go down this road.
I like...
Wait, why can't I?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we can. You're right.
Oh my god.
Wrong lane. Left. Yeah, left. Oh, more left. Oh, I told them with the bumps.
Yeah, even more left.
We're good. That's why I got the off-roader, baby. Off-roader wheels. Look good.
Sandy almost got them in a car crash. She was on the wrong lane. Why is he shirtless? That's what I ask the clats all the time. And then I just thought it's better to not ask. They're just shirtless. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite sushi? Oh, there was a really fatty salmon that I really liked. I really liked that one. Oh, actually, no, there was a Wagyu one too. I didn't have enough sushi and I didn't have enough Wagyu. Oh my god. Guys, should I have yakiniku later? No, I can't have yakiniku. What time is it? I mean, where's my phone? Chotamate kudasai. Should I have some? My phone's out of battery! Fuck! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no! No! I gotta see if there's any sushi place open afterwards. No wonder one of my friends came into chat and was like, hey Nat, what are you doing later? And I was like, why are you in my chat? And I was like, oh, my phone's out of battery. Wagyu! Wagyu! I would love some Wagyu. Wait, where are they? No, this is in Japan. But Japan also, like, doesn't drive on the same side as America. That's why. Alright, next clip. Not too soon.
Okay, bro.
Why is it so big?
These girls are actually really fit. They're really fit.
They were bigger than...
I'm trying to be really careful with the cable.
Holy shit! My god, it's bigger than my fucking head! Why is it so big?
Chat, these girls are actually really fit.
Oh my god! They were bigger than the Macho Man.
Yeah, they're bigger than everyone. They're just insane.
Hey guys, unfortunately your time
Yeah, tip. I have to tip.
I literally just wanted a lemon sour or some shit or lemonade. Why the fuck was the cup so big? And it even tastes good. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like it's got watered down. You got such expressive eyes, cartoonish almost. I've been told that so many people think I have contact lenses in, and I was like, no, I can't. I wish if I could cosplay a lot better, but if I did, but no. All right, here we go. Next clip. Goon Cafe Adventure.
Oh my god, bro. So submissive, bro.
They probably have cum all over their hands, just letting you know. And at the same time, me and Wake were downstairs waiting for them.
Dude, that is insane. I would never do this.
Oh my god, brother, that clip of Vanguard running through the subway like it was war? Wait, which clip of him running through the subway? Oh my god. My god, I'm back to desktop streaming. I will be doing some IRL streams here and there, but not as much as like me IRL streaming every day in Japan. Like, what were they looking at, guys? Is that what it looks like? Is that what it actually looks like in Japan? And then he was like touching each of the page, and each of the page was sticky. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't need.
This is a clip earlier. Oh!
Here to get
Here we
shit
go.
done.
Skirt, skirt.
The elevator goes up. It does not go up to. Does it go up? Oh,
third.
it does. It does, Ronnie.
But I don't need that.
Yeah, you do. Quit being difficult. It does. You guys are right.
Howdy,
Hello,
howdy.
we're back.
Hello.
Look how fast he's moving. Isn't it? Okay. Please do not scare me. Here to get.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If that happened to me, I would carry a speaker on me, and every single time, I would just be playing Tokyo Drift. I would literally just be playing Tokyo Drift every single time it goes by. That's it. That's it. Attach a speaker, and every single time I'm like, yo, what's up, sport? And then just like drive by, like do a little drive by with my like wheelchair. Ronnie, you should do that. Just carry a speaker with you, and then just do that. Are you part of OTK? No, I'm not a part of OTK. I was in a competition called OTK Top Streamer, and OTK was trying to find their top streamer, and I was in their competition. We came second. Yep. Arav came first, and Sebi Webbs came third. Some friends I got really close with during that competition. But yeah. Can you imagine? Wait, let me get this. Low-key though, I don't think I would have wanted it if I could. It was like by 0.18 of how close it was. But I think I'm very happy how it turned out. Can you imagine just Ronnie driving by? Dude, Ronnie every time. Ronnie, that'll be you every time. And he's like, guys, Ronnie's here. Sup, guys? I want it if you know. Yeah, that'll be good. That's his intro music. You know, you should actually just change the starting soon screen music to just Tokyo Drift, like a remix of it. Oh my god, dude. You guys are handling it like it's a good meme. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's really good. Actually, no. Here. I got it. Let me replay it, but with this. Where is it? Here.
Howdy.
Oh, we're back.
Hello.
Look how fast he's moving.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he's just slowly moving. Oh, Lord. The real top streamer was the friends we made along the way. Oh, yeah. No, the whole top streamer thing was actually really good to build myself as a streamer. Like, I think, I noticed it when I did streamer camp in 2023. When I first met Ludwig, and he came to do a lightning quiz round, with, like, that Cutie Cinderella, created. Just being there to watch how Ludwig was, like, guiding the stream and making the stream so entertaining was really, like, cool to see, like, oh, I see why he's a successful streamer sort of thing. Yeah, and then, like, it was the same thing with OTK Top Streamer. It's like, even though you've given a platform by, like, much bigger streamers, you have to be able to hold your own is something that I, like, learned. Like, you kind of know it, but, like, it was, like, really blatantly in your face. Like, you're now streaming side by side, like you're like literally in the same room with Emiru and all that. You got to be able to hold your own as a streamer, or else you're just gonna like dissolve into the background. And it was stressful. I'm not gonna lie, it was very stressful. But then like doing like some solo streams with like Arthur and Nick was really fun. Teaching them how to rave, doing some stuff with Extra Emily was really fun. Yeah, whole mix of stuff though. And you get a shit ton of followers and viewers, like triple. Yeah, that competition really was crazy. That was very, very, very crazy. With Fusely comes a lot. Oh, the Fusely clips. Yeah, some of my clips with Fusely. You know what's crazy? That was only a 3-hour stream with Leslie. That was literally only one stream, and then so many clips came out of it. I really wish I could do more streams with Leslie. But I gotta work my way up there. And then she'll be like, "Nah, you want to do something?" And I'm like, "Yes, please." But yeah. You gotta be a yap to 3 viewers for an hour. I don't know how. For an hour, I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Your sister hit her up. I do. She also sucks at responding like me. Did you learn anything about streaming from hanging out with Miz? IRL streaming. If you can be an IRL streamer, like you can actually IRL stream, then do it. Yeah, that was one of his tips he gave me.
There's a song very famous from Chick Corea that's called Spain. The one that goes da 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 da. Do you have a degree in music? I was studying to get a degree in music.
Oh.
I couldn't finish it. It was too expensive. I just did 2 years out of 5. So yeah. But
Yeah, wow, learning more about Ronnie. He was gonna do a degree in music.
like, I don't want to say they don't care because they helped and everything, but the way they do stuff, dude, is like
It's a bit weird seeing in your room after the Maze in Japan streams. You don't like my PJs? You don't like my PJs?
And it was just like this. So they grabbed my leg.
You don't like my PJs?
3 people, I don't remember, and they just started to stretch the leg.
I like my
was
PJs.
So painful. That
I like my I love streaming my PJs. Dragons 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. Yellow ass Pams. Excuse me. I'm mixing and matching my PJs. This is my Pube pants. And then this is my corgi. So I'm wearing my so I have a Pube PJ set, and then these yellow pants are part of the Pube, and then this one is the corgi one. So I have pink pants, but I couldn't find it, so I just mixed and matched my Pube set. Yeah. Pooh Bear! Pooh Bear! What the hell are you guys hearing, bro?
Yo, Joe.
What size did you get, Van? Now it looks like a local's tripping down a foreigner.
Yeah. They want to see it.
Okay, give me...
Take it off.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you're too fucking big.
Steady. Good breath.
Okay.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Literally, I hate it here. Yeah. I hate it. Okay. Stay with me. Do, 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 do. Alright, what is this?
the one that's gonna give you the painkillers. He needs to check your things as well and give you the painkillers. But you have those 2 nurses, and they're going to be like going throughout the day. But they were rotating, like I will have one nurse, and then the next time it will be another one, and then next time another one, and they will all be like, yeah, everything seems to be fine. So someone's mentioned that you have a video of.
Oh! No way! The nurses was asking for the video when you broke your leg? Oh, that's nuts. Can you imagine breaking your leg and you need painkillers, and then every single nurse comes up to you and goes, so a little birdie told me there's a video of you breaking your leg. Do you mind if I see it? But the guy hasn't even got painkillers yet, and they're like, can I see the breaking leg video? Are you back in Australia, USA? I'm in Australia now. In Australia, was in Japan, was in Singapore for 5 days. So, well, actually more like 4 days. April 1st to April 5th, I was in Singapore. And then April 5th to April 30th, I was in Japan. And now I'm back in Australia for a little bit. My mum was asking me, she goes, Natasha, are you going to be leaving the country again next month? You're going to be here, right? I'm like, I don't think I'll be leaving. I got some games I want to play. And she goes, where are you going? I was like, nowhere. But maybe might go Korea. Who knows? And she goes, you're going Korea. You just came back. And I'm like, not now, bro. I'm like, maybe in June for 1 week. And she goes, you're leaving me again. You're always going. And I'm like, it's for 1 week. And I said that about Singapore. I said I'll be gone for like 1 week in Singapore. And then I left for a month to go to Japan. So I don't think she trusts me anymore, actually. Because I did tell her I'm only going to go to Singapore for a week. And then the Japan trip came out so random. Meanwhile, Damas is back. Yeah, my dad says that. They left me on red. And then when I came home, my dad's like, oh my god, dumbass number 1 is back. And that's it. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say, how was your trip? Sometimes he would, and then he'll be like, oh, hey, stupid, how was Japan? And I'm like, it was good. And he goes, did you do anything cool? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, did your chat like it? I was like, yeah, they did. Yeah. 1 week trips are too short. Well, I only plan to go to Singapore because I was like, I promised chat I'll go to Singapore. They want to know that to find possible other problems or complications. They also wanted dash cam footage. I feel like they just wanted to see it. Hey, you got a clip of that time where you had a hammer hit your head? Yeah, I was like, oh no. Laos trip when? End of the year for Laos trip. So I have to do a trip, or at least some IRL streams with Ginny. These are my subathon goals. IRL trip with Ginny. I need to do a video with Broden from OTV. Broden literally promised me, he goes, Nat, I can do a video with you next time you're in LA. And I was like, yes, Broden, thank you. I need to do a Laos trip with my mum at the end of the year. And I bet you she's going to make me, like, she's going to be like, Natasha, I want to go here, I want to go here. I'm like, whatever. And then I have to do probably a 1-week trip with instant noodles to somewhere in Asia. We're thinking Taiwan. But we have not locked in a date yet. Because I just came back from Japan. Yeah. Did you say I stripped a large Norwegian man? No, I said is an Asian woman stripping a large gaijin. Might have been hilarious after they left you on red for you, or someone else sent clips of the claps following you around. I should, but then my mum would be like, oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? Norway? Norway's so long. Okay, I will go to Norway if Arav manages to convince Sebi to go, and then me and Sebi can take the same flight to Norway. I have been to the Philippines. I've been to Manila. I've been to Palawan and Cebu. Yeah, Manila, Palawan, and Cebu. Palawan was really fun. Cebu was alright. I even took my PlayStation 5 to Cebu. Yeah. My parents would have needed to be worried, and that would have been good. No, my parents, as long as I'm alive, they're good.
Like, this is gonna be 6 to 8 months.
Nah, 3 months, Ronnie. 3 months. So many ads. My PlayStation 5 cross.
Okay. So I'll explain first, and then I'll get close, okay? This is where they put the roll all the way.
Oh my god.
And this is where they put the screws.
So the screws and then the rod was there. There was a huge accident at Manila Airport just now. Wait, really? Manila Airport? Tanuki's going tomorrow? Wait, where? Tanuki went to Taiwan? Yeah, I do want to go to Taiwan. I don't know what to do in Taiwan, but I would like to go. Make sure you watch Spirit Away. There's a town in Taiwan. Oh, I've watched Spirit Away. Sebi never leaves his room. I was like, low-key, I'm thinking about doing an IRL stream with Sebi. Because he hasn't done an IRL stream in Australia since he came back from OTK Top Streamer. And LA. And I'm thinking about dragging Sebi for an IRL stream. And it's going to be like, I think he will like it. But, yeah, we have to organize something. Tingy leaves for Norway tomorrow. Aw, well, they'll have a fun time. I'm sure they'll be fine. Did you like the food? I did like the food. My favorite was sisig. And, yeah, I think sisig is my favorite. Mama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys taking care of themselves. I was a lot lazier about how I raised my stolen foot. Not getting a proper resting spot. That's me with my back.
Humble rest up, Salvadorian warrior.
And there's...
Oh my god! That's
Aww,
so sweet. Oh
that's
my
cute.
God, the crumble lineup is so... No way. No way!
Someone made a mug of his broken fucking leg.
Hey.
Wait, who sent this one?
This is satin.
Hey, satin.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
You know you got a good chat when they send you a mug with your broken leg and then the x-ray fixed. That's some good that's the W chat right there. Very nice. That's very, very cute. Aww.
Oh
Dude,
my
thank
god.
you so much. This is so
Oh,
cool.
that's so cute. That's so cute. And then we have a fucking mug called... Oh my god, where is that mug? I still have yet to make... I think the only people that have that mug is people from the subathon. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my god, I don't even know where it is. Shit, it's in my Discord or on my Etsy. I don't even know where that is. I'm among the Sibs. I'm gonna fucking slap the shit out of you. Oh, that's so cute. That's a very cute mug. I like that. I didn't know who this was until chat was mentioning who this was. Adam LZ, I think that was his name. And he does like a lot of content that a lot of you guys have actually watched. But yeah, they were just doing like RC in this room that was like just below one of the buildings. Yeah. A really nice guy. And they let us, me and Vanguard, have a go. He's in New Zealand now? I think Sam's also in New Zealand too, right? A lot of drifting stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't know who he was, but I was like, oh, you're all really nice people there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Miss his stream? Yeah, that stream went... Why is it someone's ass?
Hunters presents Hard with Style.
Rave at Walmart is officially over. Can someone change the... Please... What is this? Change! I'm skipping. I'm gonna look like a fucking pervert. A raw Vanguard stripper in military costume finds himself in Warzone and has to find his way. Who edited this video? What the fuck? Wait, let me boost this audio. My god, you guys are framing me to be a pervert. Okay, here we go. He looks so stressed. Oh my god! They're running! Were they gonna miss the train? Dude, Van's gonna knock over some elderly man. What I see is a traumatized war hero right here. Survived, but at what cost? Why does a Rav look like that? Wait, I gotta move my cam for this. Oh my god. Dude, this is what I mean. Like, if you're gonna get into IRL streaming for your first time, do not collab with the clats. You gotta be able to keep up with this shit. Look at what is Vanguard doing? Rav looks depressed and Vanguard looks constipated. He had to run so far. He was like, I needed a shit. And everyone's like, no, you don't have time. You don't have time to shit. We gotta make the next train. We gotta make the next train or we're never going home from Mount Fuji. Who edited that, bro? Also, yeah, it didn't help that Van was wearing that type of clothing for the stream. Mount Fuji, you know, the shit it does to you. I mean, they did climb Mount Fuji. Very proud of him. I'm glad they took a photo with me there. I was like, thank you, guys. The PTSD shakes. My god. Oh, this is crazy.
That was really good.
Oh my god, my voice was gone. That sounds terrible.
Because
Oh my god, I need to upload the hopeless call video on YouTube that Rosh edited. Alright, here goes. This is a hopeless call video. Life in chat.
we have to get home later today. We must get home later today.
We must.
You don't get a fucking migraine attack from sleeping a little bit bad one night. Dude, I've been sleeping 2 hours, 3 hours, 1.5 hour, 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours.
You're welcome, Veggie.
Like
My voice
1
was
hour
gone
and
though.
stuff. Oh, every night in Thailand.
Holy crap.
Because I have to wake up 4 in the morning every day.
Every day.
I have to wake up 4 in the morning. Because Ginny is waking us up so early. Ginny was making me up every 5 in the morning every day. And you have 1 day. You have to sleep a bit less.
Jin, go to bed if you're sleepy.
Yes. Dude. You have 1 day. You have to sleep a tiny bit less. And you're afraid of getting a migraine attack. Shut the f*** up.
To be fair, I'd be getting a migraine if Ra was yelling at my face. Why is Ginny waking up too early? Ginny is very, like, a lot of people are like, Nat, you have a really strong work ethic. Ginny is another person who doesn't sleep. She's always up. She sleeps about, like, 5 hours. And she always wakes up early. Like, her body's just wired for it.
Oh my god! Dude, I'm sorry for disturbing the Japanese piece.
And she streams long hours. I think, like, per month she streams, like, 200 hours minimum. Why is he staring off into the forest like he's, like, so sad right now? He went to Thailand. He should be happy. Thailand was good. Thank you, Panda. Poor Van. She'll just had to travel and sleep screen through. Yeah, she's got her hours on. Ginny, she pouts. I mean, she won the top IRL streamer of the Stream Awards last year, didn't she? Yeah. He found peace. Oh my god. So is this on their way from Mount Fuji? This is what I tell you, if you guys are new to IRL streaming, you would not know what the fuck to do if you were between these two people. You would not. What's up, Frankie? Thank you for the follow. Alright, next one. Calling out Sinner.
What was that place where it's like a bunch of pillars sticking out?
Coliseum.
No, it's a pillars. It's old.
Pillows?
Pillars. It's old.
You're talking about like Stonehenge?
Stonehenge. That's Cinna's forehead. We would bury Cinna and her forehead would be sticking out.
Oh, and you're talking about Easter Island.
Stonehenge is the same thing.
Is it the same thing?
Yeah.
Where the big heads are sticking out?
No.
He's like basically saying that you would like bury Sinner 6 feet down and her forehead would still be sticking out. Sinner, I don't know how you push through this, but I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
I'm gay, bro. I'm gay.
What?
I'm
Gay?
myself.
Why
Yeah.
you look
Yeah, I'm
big,
gay,
why
bro.
gay?
We're training.
Doesn't look like you don't look like
Yeah, we're not those feminine gay, we're just normal gay. But we're punk gay.
fuck gay.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. See ya, brother. That's how we handle the streets, boys.
Literally, first thing they said is, I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. And then he's like, you're not that type of gay. I'm like, no, we're a different type of gay. I'm gay. That's literally how they walked around Shinjuku. I should go around Shinjuku next time. Because I was scared to go around Shinjuku by myself. And I should just say, like, I'm a lady boy.
I'm gay, bro. I'm gay.
What?
I'm
Gay?
myself.
Why
Yeah.
you look
Yeah, I'm
gay?
gay,
Why
bro.
gay?
We're training.
Gay doesn't look like you don't look like.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not those fat.
And then he says it's pog gay. And this guy probably isn't even on Twitch. He's like, what the fuck is pog gay?
Nothing, no wieners. I mean, it could be suggestive things, like Pelly earlier posted Mother Mary esque with
That's
Jesus.
true. That was very foul.
I'm not sure what clip this is. Wait, I'm gonna.
Super wrinkly though.
What is?
Don't disappoint me, stepson!
Your eyes are up there, okay?
All the food that I bought you! All the food that I bought you!
What are they doing?
Tour guide and everything! Don't disappoint me! 3, 2, 1! What the hell? He didn't even touch me!
Kiko, you didn't even try! Kiko! No!
Wait, he just scared
Dude, I just used my thumb.
Oh
Chat, I just used my thumb.
I mean, if you have a giant Norwegian man yelling at you, I'd be scared. I'm gone. I'm actually in fan stream with her. It was my favorite of all time. Oh, Frankie. Wait, the one where we went to I think we did two streams. No, did we do two streams or one stream? The one where we went to try Whataburger and then we went gun shooting for the first time. I'm new here, but you have fantastic comedic timing. Hope to see you on your stream again. Oh, Frankie. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what time is it for you? If you watch XM, sorry, I'm losing my voice now. I can hear it. It's 11:30 in LA and 1:30 in Austin. If you're from either of those places, I can. He's a pastor. Oh my God! Shut up, Nat. I can imagine that it would be bedtime for you very soon, Frankie. Oh my God! So many extra Emily fans here. Only on the gun stream with her. Oh. Did I try food during that gun stream? I think I did. I think that was the only stream I did with XM. If I remember correctly. Me and Extra Emily were meant to do one more stream together.
Welcome in, everybody.
But it was during OTK Top Streamer. And... oh no, we did two streams! Oh no, that was one stream. No, we did two... yeah, we did one stream and I split into two videos. Yeah. Yeah, we were meant to do another stream with Extra Emily. She was meant to teach me how to ride a bike. But it was like too jam-packed in OTK Top Streamer. Yeah. 1:30 in Chicago. Oh, so Chicago is the same time zone. Guys, my voice is gone. Can you hear it? My God. Why is it like this? You guys are so good together. Oh, I'm glad. I think a stream with me, Catchy, XM would be so fun. I also want to do something with XM and FanFan too. I think that would be really good streams. It's like Dumb, Dumber, and Dumbest together. Yeah. I'm getting my smoker's voice. I can hear it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Can you get a whole woody for Frankie? Frankie made their way. I can hear it. It's really croaky now. Same thing with Jessica after fighting me from streamer camp and found me 1.5 years later. I've been watching your first year streams on VOD channel. Oh, thank you for finding my VOD channel. Okay, for those of you guys who don't know, W's in chat for Frosty. They've been working to push up my VOD channel. So this is my VOD channel. So all the VODs are getting pushed on that channel. Look, there's one that was uploaded 5 minutes ago. The fuck? But yeah, they're all getting like 30 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. They're still getting pushed out right now. But there are like literally, yeah, all these VODs. They will be put into like playlists as well for you guys. But yeah, I only just got back and we gotta work on that. I need to jump in and help out. But yes, go follow the VODs if you guys want to take a look.
Okay, so apparently rainstorm.
What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, it's
Your head's fine.
It is
Yeah.
actually. Dude,
Yeah,
my head
is
is
that-
actually dry.
Yeah. What? You are
Bro.
good to go.
My
Just
head
not
is,
hitting it
dude,
dead.
my head is actually. Oh,
No.
head is literally dry.
Only the
neck. Only your neck.
Dude, the head, it's actually dry, bro.
You're fine.
Arav is just casually getting waterboarded right now. Have you started the game on Parry? No, not yet, Wonder. Next stream tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Expedition 33. Today, I wanted to talk to you guys Thank you, Encounter, for the water. I think I'm gonna have to eat, like, have some soup or something like that. Or some tea, because I can hear it. Twitch staff still thinking about it.
Oh, what's up,
Oh my god. Did you know I had Twitch staff tell me not to stream? I shit you not. I had a Twitch staff tell me to not stream when I was in Japan to recover my voice. And they were like, Nat, don't stream. Like, recover your voice. And I'm like, but I need to stream. I came to Japan to stream. It'll be a waste of, like, time and resources and money. And he goes, no, Nat. And then I didn't stream that day. I streamed the next day. Oh my god. Here on T10 Nat News, I'm losing my voice. I can't even do Trisha Takanawa voice anymore. I misclicked on one of the buttons. Sorry, I misclicked. Wrong button. Dude, I sound like a 30-year-old smoker, bro. I'm losing it again. Also, hi, Job Hunter. With sushi? I would like some sushi today. Do you also do IRL streaming? Yes, I also do IRL, but not as often. So, I don't know if you caught it, but all of April I was IRL streaming in Japan. That was like a lot of really good clips in that. I'm gonna be posting that daily on my Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. And I will be doing some IRL in Australia, but I'm trying to organize how much some of the stuff I'm going to do is. Because I want to be able to go and show you guys some animals in Australia. But I also want to be able to hold the animals. So I need to figure that out. People don't talk on stream all the time. I think they do, right? A lot of people yap a lot on stream, like me. No? I just don't know how I lose my voice so easily. And I drink water all the time too. I just lose it a lot. Like very easily. I'm thinking about actually doing vocal pre-care and aftercare routines now. Like steam, hot shower, maybe buying a steamer. I don't know. It's fucked. It's actually bad. Yes, Frankie! Frankie's subscribing to the YouTube! We got another rat.
Arav? Actually yoinking?
Yeah, it actually sounds like that.
Actually yoinking? Is that... this is really big, guys?
No, how he says it, he goes, it's actually insane! Like, the stream was so insane! And then he'll be like, Tiêu lại lo mo! Pok guy! Chin chin chisai! Chin chin chis... That would be him. That's Arav. 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 Yeah. That is actually how he sounds like. People would understand if you didn't talk on IRL vlogs. Vlogs? You also have to control the humidity in your room. I think I just have a very weak voice. But yeah, fuck. I haven't been talking for like 4 days and like my voice is still fucked.
The really big coca? Really big coca? Clat. Jenny fed me. Jenny fed me.
What about Canute?
This is actually big coca, guys. Zumi? I've actually never met Zumi, so I don't know.
Yeah, she's gonna meet you to be able to do the voices. You got banned for saying pussy in my chat? Oh no, if you say pussy in this chat, you just get timed out from Stream Elements. It's just Stream Elements. Unless you're talking about Jeannie's chat. She's not a rabbit, she gets them. Big caca. A rabbit has an Australian accent. Norwegian, but close enough. Close enough. Oh, great. Oh, great. Now look at all the people in chat saying pussy. Okay. Look what you started. Look what you started. Oh my god.
Kanskje... Vegard, are this for real? Jeg tror kanskje... Vegard, are this for real?
My friend's a fucking idiot.
His head! You guys see Kona? Okay, we won't disturb you. Okay, good
Marine,
night.
Space Marine.
Oh, wait. Take some.
Thanks for the 7 months.
Take some.
Nifty! Okay. Okay. Everyone's saying pussy in chat.
Okay, your turn.
You know, I have a sponsor now, so it's clearance.
That was literally all of Austin, except it was Sebi and Arav humping each other 24/7, and me holding the camera like a pervert every single time. Fuck dude. Where is the clip? Where is the clip? There is a clip of it somewhere. It's terrible. It's actually terrible. It actually might be on my Instagram or my YouTube.
Welcome in, everybody.
Where is it? I don't know if I posted on here. Did I post on here? It might be on my Instagram. I don't even know where I posted it. It was a video of them humping each other and Lakari trying to hump them. It was terrible. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Oh my god! Paul, thanks so much! 13 months. Thank you so much, Paul. Dude, I thought you were going to say pussy because the last two people who resubbed wrote pussy as their message. And I was like, goddamn. Goddamn. I'm not a pervert. I swear to God, I'm not a pervert, guys. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find the clip. It's from a while ago. Up. No, that's when I got punched by fat ass cat. Here it is.
Call me a 2D girl.
Oh,
Thanks.
you're welcome. Hey, I actually got you more than one 2D girl.
Wow, that was a close call, Chad. Hello.
Oh god! Cover your eyes, Chad! Cover your eyes! He's taking you to the bed! He's taking you to the...
Just an average stream in Austin.
No, Sammy! We gotta go! We gotta go! I'm sorry, Sammy! Oh my god!
Oh my god, it actually sounds like I'm really crying.
I told you!
It's gone.
We've lost him! We've lost him! 7s and 7s. We've lost him. Oh my god. Sammy, we gotta help him. We gotta help him. We gotta help him. Oh my god. Oh no! Sammy! Sammy! Hold on, Sammy! No!
It wasn't finished, Doc. It kept going.
No! No, you gotta help him! You gotta help him! I can't open it, it's locked! Sammy! Oh wait, it's not locked.
Oh, it's over. I'm going with them. Thanks. I will now remove the curse of Blackula.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
This is an actual movie.
Take me to a doctor.
Oh god.
The doctor who knows this. I've got a good day, Lakari.
That's not even the whole clip, by the way. It kept going. Like, there's more to this. Like, there's like a part 2 to this video. Oh my god. Yeah, that was like an entire fucking cinematic film, and I was like screaming my life out, like, for that. Yeah. Oh god. I can't corner balance yet, Panda. I've been trying to. And it's painful. Would you ever move to America? A lot of people have been asking me that. The only time I ever moved to America is if I would be sponsored under an agency to move to America. So, for example, I know a few creators who are living in LA because they're under an org, and that org actually pays for their rent. So, the streamer literally just streams, does sponsors, go to events. Unless I am getting my rent paid and I can live there for like 6 months, come back to Australia, or live there for 3 months, come back to Australia again, stuff like that, I wouldn't ever. Yeah. I've not gone to Europe yet. I've yet to go. I wouldn't want to go to Europe by myself. I would want to travel with someone to Europe because I'm not familiar with it. Yeah. Might have something wrong with her, to be honest. Ew. Why? Because she's living in LA. I mean, I would like to go. I mainly like Koreatown in LA just for the food. And that's pretty much it. But, yeah. I don't think I would on my own terms. And I would have to be a much, much bigger streamer to be able to afford living in LA. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, majority of people I know, I don't even know how the fuck they're surviving in LA. As a Twitch, I'm not joking. I don't know how they're surviving in LA as a Twitch streamer. I don't know. Chad, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. What time is it for you? LA is bad. I like K-Town a lot, but that's only because I like all the Korean food. But yeah, it's expensive, but I was gonna say it's expensive like Sydney as well, but a little bit more expensive. Emiru, Sinner, and Bonnie might be trying to start something since OTK is kind of falling apart. Maybe you should try to talk to them out of curiosity. I normally leave it if a streamer reaches out, they will know.
I'll start with good day, mate.
I'm always easy to reach out to. Beamer, thanks for the 100 biddies. Hype train level 1. Thanks so much. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if they are, I think it'll be fun. But I'm sure they have a bunch of other people they would have considered. A lot of, I would say a lot of Aussie streamers are considered in their own bubble, if that makes sense. Like, I know Australian streamers, but then, like, I don't associate them being outside of Australia. So that's why I try really, really hard to stream outside. Like, I went to Japan, I went to Singapore, I stayed in Japan for a whole fucking month. And I go to America to try and do streams there too. I try to do collabs and trying to get out. And it gets people thinking, oh, Nat's Australian, but she's willing to stream outside of Australia. So hopefully that helps people think that I can stream with them, you know? Hi, Molly. How are you? Chat's bedtime. Good night, Des. Guys, gonna tuck in chat for Des. Des is going to bed. Good night, good night. Bye, Nat. What's this one?
No!
Bye, guys. Oh my god, bye.
Goodbye, Nat.
I know, I'm like cutting it so close. Bye, then. Bye, Will.
Thank you for joining the trip. Thank you for taking care of us.
Nice knowing you, Nat.
All the good
Nice knowing you, Nat.
Oh,
sad.
We actually don't see you before autumn or next year.
I think I'll probably want to see you guys till like maybe the end of the year,
Like
maybe.
October, November. Guys, we're not gonna meet Nat before some months. 4 months, maybe.
4 months.
Arav is pregnant.
Yeah.
And is going to be very busy.
Yeah. Arav is gonna raise a kid. Hey, he's gonna raise a kid! Oh my god! Is he kicking?
Is it kicking?
Oh, I can sit there.
Oh my god, it is kicking. That's crazy.
Careful.
All 7 boys.
I wasn't even meant to meet the Clats or anyone in Japan. I literally had the cheap flight from Singapore and went to Japan. And then they arrived 3 days after me. And I was like, what the fuck? To be fair, if I didn't go to Japan, I wouldn't have been able to see them till like the end of the year, maybe. Yeah. Almost on a Ralph's shoulder. Because I am actually that tall. Smells like cheese. I don't smell like cheese. You gotta interact with them to stay on top of your mind, though. Otherwise, they'll just think of you in the first place. It's not like interacting. I think a lot of people think like, oh, you've met this person. Just talk to them in DMs. It's not really like that. It's like, oh, Nat, you've talked with Psych, you know? Just talk to him in DMs. And I'm like, the last time Psych talked to me, he was asking me to +1 him to a party. And I'm like, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. And it's like, it's not like, oh, you guys stream together, you guys talk to each other. It's not really like that. Like, some people click very well when it comes to like chatting, and then some people don't. But then they click really well like in person, but not on chatting. So it's like, it's very different like that. Which party was it? It was a Riot party. It was a Riot Games party. Why do I need to +1 him? He literally messaged me. He goes, Nat, are you going to any parties? This was like last year during TwitchCon. And then he goes, are you going to the Riot party? And he goes, and I'm like, are you invited? And he goes, I don't know. Can you +1 me? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're invited, mate. I didn't even go. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know. That's why I said interact, play a game. Yeah, it's not very like play a game together. It's once you get into it, you realize it's not as easy. But yeah, I'm sure they already have people in their mind. Nat clouded, not even. I literally just wanted to give Psych a chocolate and be like, dude, you're asking for like Aussie chocolates because I gave some to Fusely. And then Broden ate it. I was like, Broden, can you keep track of like, can you like hold on to these chocolates? And then he wasn't even sharing it with Sean. And he was like, you guys can try some, but this pack of chocolate is mine. And I was like, if I knew you wouldn't share, I would have gotten you another one, Broden. Yeah, so yeah, anyways. When Nat plays GTRP and the stream goes for 14 hours, oh my god. I don't know how I did GTRP streams. I don't know how I didn't lose my voice playing GTRP. How's your first soap land experience, Nat? I didn't go soap land, unfortunately. But I stood outside and it smelled great. But Nat would buy a JDM car before a new mattress. I 100% would buy a JDM car before a new mattress. I'd buy a JDM car before I even got my license. Yeah. Yeah. When they talks about Rust again, I do want to play Rust again. Animal, thanks so much for the gifted. Yeah. I don't know what JDM car I would get though. Next stream, Austin stream. I'm thinking most likely I will be going to Korea or another country and then Taiwan maybe. They're only for a week. I need to message Ginny about something. Ginny and I wanted to do something. And then, yeah, I think Austin, LA would be near the end of the year though. Landy!
PC finally fuck mobile prices.
Oh no, never, please, never sub with mobile, guys. Never sub with mobile. It is very expensive. It's way more expensive on mobile. Thank you so much. Thank you, Landy. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for not subbing on mobile. Including streamer, a little bit panda. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to play Rust again and I'll be able to take more care of my voice. And I would be in Australia to play Rust. Because last time Rust Kingdoms happened, I was in Austin and I couldn't play on my PC. And that made me I was really sad. Yeah, Ginny's banned from Taiwan for a while, right? Like a couple years, right, Lucky? Philippines? I don't mind the Philippines. I don't like the weather in the Philippines. If I had to go somewhere in Asia, I'd probably go Vietnam. Or maybe... I did like Thailand, but I've been to Thailand a few times. Vietnam, Cambodia, Taiwan, Korea. Some of the places I would like to go, you know? Yeah. Kim waving to you, Landy. I look forward to seeing more Oz and IRL. I definitely will do some IRL streams in Australia. I'm just... Yeah. I'm gonna grab my phone off my brother. It says 47 USD for 6 months. Is that a lot? 47 USD? For what? Panda. Where'd you go in the Philippines? I went to Manila, Palawan, and Cebu. Australia's so fun for IRL. Yeah, I would say a lot of Australians don't mind when you IRL stream. A lot of them don't even want to be on camera, or some do want to be on camera. You will get some racist remarks in Australia. Yeah. It's a very, like, common thing, at least from what I experience, for, like, racism in Australia. But it's very, how would I say it? It's like, I would walk by and someone say, ni hao ma. But it's like, I don't really care about it because it's like someone just saying ni hao ma to me. But it's like taken as a racist comment because it's like, you could not even be Chinese and someone say ni hao ma to you. If that makes sense. Cyborg! Do the luddy. Yeah, they would be like, they'll say like, oh, ni hao ma. And then I will respond back like, gochujou-sama. Arigatou gozaimasu. You know, like, it's like really like, yeah, micro-aggressive racist comments that you'll get. But a lot of Australians are brought up to be thick-skinned. So like, you would hear that and then you would just like ignore it. Or like, yeah. I don't know. It's very... All our racists move to Australia. Yeah, it's... I think it depends on what area, but I'm so used to it that I'm like... I kind of just ignore it, sort of thing. I would call it casual racist, where like people would make like casual comments on racism, but you end up getting kind of used to it, sadly, because it's very like casual. It like they would just say it randomly. It's not like someone going up to you, you fucking, and then just like, you know, drop out slurs. Like no one really does that. They would just like drop it randomly in conversation, and then they'll be like, or they would just walk by you and call you something. But it's like not even aggressive, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's very hard to explain. Does that make sense? I'm Lao and Chinese. My dad's Chinese and my mum's from Laos. We didn't enjoy the opportunities. It's really weird in certain areas. I can't explain how it'd be like for you, Tia, because your one's like a different experience to mine. I can only like talk about my experience. But like as an Asian in Australia, Sydney specifically, I've gotten used to like a lot of the like racism sort of thing. Yeah. So you're mixed, but then like I think it's also like it's probably pretty bad depending on area. I think my area, I grew up with a lot of casual racism, and my dad just kind of told me to be like thick-skinned about it. Not to like deal with it, but more like I'm kind of used to it. Like even as a kid, people would be like, "Xing shong, xing shong," And I'll be like, I don't really know what to say about that afterwards. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just like, wasting my time and just walk away. Yeah. That's the worst. Yeah, I get that. I was just like, yeah. Yeah. But then also, as a kid, you know, I think a lot of kids learn from other people. And then you kind of be like, and then after like they get into their teenage years and they realize, oh shit, what I said was wrong. So I didn't really like, take into account. It's when it's like grown adults, like a fucking, like a 45-year-old man at a bar, and he would walk up to you and be like, so like, how much are your services? And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like shit like that. Yeah. I experienced everyone experiences their share of like the racism in Australia, but like you get racism everywhere. I think it's like in Australia, because it's a whole like melting pot of different cultures. It's like, yeah, the more punitive, the more casual it becomes, the more accepted it becomes, but then you either get numb to it or thick-skinned. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you put any value towards what other people say, then of course there's going to be added value, but I don't give a shit about it, to be honest. Are there a big community of Asian or Chinese in Australia? In Sydney, I don't know about Melbourne. I think there is in Melbourne. Chinese, there's like certain suburbs that are like dominated by like a lot of Asian communities. So Chinese would be like Hurstville. I think Eastwood as well. And then that's like Korean. And then Strathfield's Korean. Vietnamese is Cabramatta. You might also get for example, Bankstown might be a certain area, and it's just like, yeah, Chatswood as well is very big as well. Melbourne, I'm not too sure, because I haven't been very much around Melbourne, but I've heard of like certain places, like South Bank, I think. People say, think you can't be racist, so I mean, it's so annoying. I think it's just very common now, and it's like the racism is very casual. Burwood's another one as well, yeah. Yeah, Springvale. Sorry, I totally forgot about that one. I'm gonna say it's very, very rude to them and go on their day. Yeah, I think it's good that you do that, Tia, because like if you put too much attention to it, it's not worth it. Yeah, like I'm like, I don't want to associate with like low IQ people. They call it Chingvale. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude, they don't even call Cabramatta like Viet Vale, bro, or some shit like that. Yeah. Are Asians racist to other Asians? Oh my god! Let me tell you, Ramus. Some Asians are the most racist to their own, okay? And look, man, I'm gonna tell you that, yes. The amount of times I've heard, yeah, like, real, let's be real here. Have you heard of, like, your parents who are just talking shit about their own? And it was like, okay, like, for example, like, there's, like, mainland Chinese and then there's not mainland Chinese. The amount of times my dad has been like, and not just my dad, like, my friends who aren't mainland Chinese, but they see how, like, some of the mainland Chinese would, like, be acting towards them and they're like, mainland Chinese. And I'm like, what do you want me to say, bro? I'm more loud than Chinese, bro. I don't know. But yeah, it's, there's a lot of, it's not like genuine hate, but it's like a lot of dislike, for example, of like how things do. Yeah. Like how people talk. Oh yeah, China's talking about farming Asian. Yeah, there's so much. There's so much. And I'm like, every single time. Can you speak loud? I only know how to speak a little bit. Can I hold loud nói? Yeah. I know how to speak a little bit. Like, enough to understand. Like, I can understand a conversation. I can't, like, if we're at immigration, I don't know half the words, bro. If they're talking about passports, documents, what's your passport number, I would understand the word number. I would not understand the word passport. Like, it has to be words I hear on, like, a daily basis. Like, pass me the soy sauce. Pass me the tongs. Your mother is disappointed in you again because you got a B+. Did you wash your clothes? You stink. Why aren't you making your brother do his homework? Okay. Why are you a Twitch streamer? Yeah, stuff like that, you know? Like, I have to hear it more often. So, then I'll understand the words of it. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that. Gotta go back to bed for a few more hours. Good night, Taco. You to eat? Yeah. Maybe. I might just stream myself doing it. But yeah. Take care, Taco. Good night. Taco. Being from Hong Kong, yeah, definitely talking about the mainlanders a lot and not good things either. Yeah, okay, cool. Dubs, I was like, someone back me up here because the amount of times I was like, am I racist? And I was like, oh my god, I hate it when they do this. And I was like, but I also hate it when my people do this too. In Springvale, they're eating the cats. They're eating the. Oh my god, dude, stink. Was it in Sydney? In Sydney, someone ate a fucking bin chicken. Oh no, did he eat the bin chicken or did he just catch a bin chicken? I keep forgetting. We literally watched the news report of him catching a bin chicken. I don't remember if he cooked it or not because he said he wanted to cook it in fish sauce. Thank you, Panda. Yeah. And he was about to eat the bin chicken, but he was like, oh, if you had to cook it, he would cook it in fish sauce. You have to experience it yourself and take class evaluations and turn it down. Yeah, I think like I would definitely not be able to experience the same experience as you, Tia. I can only hear it from you. But like from me having like full Asian background, Chinese and Lao. Like when I IRL stream, I'll get like casual racist comments. Ching chong, and I'm like, oh, small dick, oh. And you know, I'm not gonna walk around doing that. It's really just a waste of time. It really is. Yeah. Now, what's the MBTI? My IMDb is T10 Nat. By MBTI, is that the... Says you eat... I am in... FP, I think. Yes. Please don't clip that out of context. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not racist. Yes. Duck in their face. Oh, it's lighting. It's lighting. Yes. During COVID, Chinese hate was crazy on the rise. Old grandmas getting attacked. A Vietnamese girl got body slammed and left paralyzed in Austin. Damn. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of that, to be honest. Yeah, would not want that. Thank you, RBF. How does Norwegian sound again? Arrive going, that is insane. Yeah. Metal? Is that how I say it? Hi, Mohammed. Welcome in. Alright, there's some clips I haven't watched yet. What are these clips?
Oh my god, okay. I got it.
Oh! I didn't know, but Leslie's actually really good at CSGO.
Ronnie James.
Yo!
The Lakers?
Okay, I deserve that.
I didn't know. I was like, while watching some clips.
I'm running out the wing. I'm going.
Thank you, RBF, for permitting the term. Yeah. Racist as hell. Goddamn. No, I haven't, Raisin. Leslie has such a... Leslie is such a cutie.
These guys
I've trained my whole life. A lot of people... Oh, I remember when I first started streaming, so many people were like, you look like this one streamer named Foosley. And I was like, what? You're very similar to her too. And I was like, really? Thanks, guys.
I'm going.
Best goalie? What game is this?
No. Oh shit. I'm coming.
They backboarded.
Who was that?
No. Everyone's scared. Janet, there is no way. Janet, there is literally
Janet, you did better when you weren't trying. How does that fucking happen? You actually could have not been there, and that would still have been better than you being there.
way that I just watched you do that.
Oh my god. Everyone should know your sister. Dude, wait, no. I was streaming at a train station because I think we were going... Where were we going? Was me, Arav, Vanguard, and Wake. I think we were going to Kyoto. And someone came up to me and he goes, Are you Foosley's sister? And he was from Melbourne, Australia. And he goes up to me and he goes, Are you Foosley's sister? I saw you from that one video, drinking liquid death. And I was like, yeah, I'm Foosley's sister. Yeah, and he goes, oh my god. Yeah, no, I saw you from that video of you drinking liquid death with her. I really, like, that was a really, like, fun clip. No, I think a lot of people actually generally think that me and Leslie are sisters. Oh my god. I mean, when we're side by side, a lot of people are like, oh my god, Foosley and Nat, you guys look like sisters. And then, like, Leslie would be like the older sister, I'll be the younger sister. And I'm like, wow, thanks guys. Much appreciated. Great work, Nat. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then, yeah, they were really nice. And then I lied to them, saying I didn't really lie to them. I was a mission of truth. Yeah. You two bear an uncanny resemblance. I don't think me and Leslie look that similar. I think it's a hairstyle. Like it was like the face shape or something like that. I don't know. Something like this. Nice. Hi Rico. Should ask them if they think you're older or younger than Feasley. They'll be like, for sure younger. And I'm like, yep. What's the Aussie liquid death called again? Riz? No, it's just called. I don't see it either, but I was thinking like maybe it's like face shape in the hair. Or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I can see why, like certain parts. Vanguard second place junior Norwegian championship in powerlifting. Jesus Christ. 185 bench. Oh, Fusey 100% is my older sister. Fusey said I barely looked fucking 18. My god. 290. Wait, what is that? 292.5 deadlift. Noxie! Oh my god. I'm 35 with 3 kids, is what I tell chat. Bus. My 3 kids are my siblings. 45. No, not 50. I don't know how you added 15 more years to that. 35 with 3 kids. I'm drinking age. Yes. Not an alcoholic. A lot of people think I'm an alcoholic. Ginny calls me an alcoholic. She's a liar. Oh, fuck! I clicked on a random click.
Read it in your most Australian accent and extremely fast, and I'll see if I can understand you.
I'll be fucking honest, that'll just be me talking normally and not even putting on an accent.
Oh, really?
Just like, the Narcotic is Africa's largest reptile. I don't sound like Eminem. But if I'll be like, oh yeah, come here, children. Now here we got the Nile crocodile is Africa's largest reptile. It feeds primarily on fish, but will attack anything in its bloody path, including zebras, young hippos, and potentially children misbehaving. Yeah, that's right, children. Get fucking A+ in math. Now that's just an Australian.
Australia.
My god. I'm continuing Steve Irwin's legacy. Oh my god. We should have a debate competition with the XQC and that. There's no way that. Literally, that's how it sounds like. Yeah. Hi Kenzo. I was wondering, did you keep in contact with any streamer campers? Yes. Out of the streamer campers, I talk to Rain here and there. Wasabi Cat, I visit her stream when I can. Keem, I think mainly through IG, like here and there as well. Linstant Noodles, I talk to a lot because I was friends with him beforehand. Sometimes I might visit Josh Belmer on his stream. In the top 12, Logan RDJ drops in my stream sometimes. Ali Face haven't been able to talk with as much. Nat, NATT, here and there. I'm naming people from the top 32. Denise, I have been. She asked me to stay an extra week in Japan because she was arriving in Japan now. But I ended up leaving. Yeah. So here and there, I have been catching up with some people. Yeah. Not as much, though.
Okay.
Nice.
No.
Oh my god.
Someone said this is Rocket League. This is definitely not Rocket League, chat.
This is me. I'm shooting it, bro. I'm shooting it. Go! Go! I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest of all time.
Why does the character also look like Sykkuno too? Oh my god.
Oh, what the heck? He caught it in the air.
Wait, it's like...
What game is this? Oh my god!
I'm crazy!
He just styled at everyone. I'd be embarrassed. Okay. Yeah. That is not FIFA. Since the camp, I would have to say the most successful was probably Box. Like, that man was doing TFT tournaments like right after streamer camp. It was crazy. I don't have that though today. I don't have a lip. Oh my lord. Thank you, Raisin, to remind me that I dropped my stuff. Thank you. Thank you. What's this? We can still hear her?
If you want to just get the
We can still hear her? Oh my god! Wolf, you got the mic!
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the mic.
She keeps forgetting about the mic.
So resident price like 10%.
She managed to get us a discount because she was like, we're Twitch streamers. And I was like, thank you. 90 Steve Irwin impression.
Get a load of this guy. That's a bloody massive fish right there. The true length of this fish actually ranges from this 1 meter, sometimes down to 2 bloody meters. Now these fish swim in a circle, constantly battling the winds of the waters. But these are quite beautiful animals, I must say. They are endangered, and I would really hope that everybody here takes good care of these fishes. As you can see here, they're quite a light blue to a grey scaled colour, and they normally sleep during the day in the logs. But right now, they seem quite active to see the visitors.
I had no idea what the fuck I was talking about, by the way. I'm listening to this and I was like, damn, how did I even make any of this stuff up? Iskander, welcome in. Like, oh yeah, these fishes are battling the winds of the waters. I'm like, what? Actual bullshit artist. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, fake it till you make it, really. I love doing these segments because it actually helps me to practice my yapping script. Yes, it actually does. I'm like, these fishes that I don't even know the name of has about 5 fins. It was actually a mutation from the toxicity that has been dumped from sewages into the oceans and has mutated. And this fish was actually inspired by the movie The Simpsons. You remember that fish that mutated and had 3 eyes? Yeah, I think about that movie all the time. That was one of my favorite movies. Oh my lord. Pass me the tongs. Your mother is disappointed in you again because you got a B+. Did you wash your clothes? You stink. Why aren't you making your brother do his homework? Okay. Why are you a Twitch streamer? This is actually all my therapists. If I had a therapist, this is actually all that they would hear. Yeah, Keem is Agent's cameraman. Yeah, Keem became Agent's cameraman. I think Keem would hopefully I think he mentioned he will still do he still does streams here and there as well. These fish will become teenage samurai, not to be confused with turtles. No, not Ninja Turtles. No, not at all. Don't get them confused. 100% full grown VB drinking taco eating Aussie. I can guarantee this is totally authentic Aussie bloke. Okay. Yeah, no, Mr. Keem. Yeah. Rematch? Is that a new game? I've never seen this game. So I was like, oh. I'm not getting the card opening.
He's been a menace to society, and we've actually gotten some clear-cut close-outs of him. Aussie news right now, we have the Norwegian homeless man in our sights. But what I have to inform you is the locals are not loving it. Wait a second,
I'm not gonna lie, if you saw that IRL in Japan, guys, would you approach him? One's in chat if you would, 2 if you wouldn't. Like, be honest, would you, if you were in Japan, would you approach Vanguard?
I've also just been informed that this man has been living inside hentai cafes, and his hands and legs are surrounded by what would be cum stains.
Twos. Yeah,
He's been trying to wash it out.
I'd call the police. Okay.
That's just in. My weather reporter has arrived.
And you give him a Dr. Pepper? Oh god. Guys, give it a waiting for Kenny. Hi, Kenny. Yeah, look. The ones are the people who would take a photo with Vanguard, and the 2s are the people who would take a photo from afar. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Especially him dancing, I'd leave. Yeah, he's like, come on, boys. Come on. One more song. Oh, 5 gifted subs. Who. Yeah, that would be him. Yep. Tennat! I need your speaker, Tennat! I need your power bank! I ran out of battery! That's literally it. Oh god. No more, please. They're biting on me?
Oh, they're fighting on me? Wait, why on me, bro? Why on me? Man down, Tuskete, Minna, Tuskete. Have you ever gone to a pig cafe in Japan? Well, look no further.
They were really cute though. They were really, really cute. I think one of the things I actually regret besides not going to Yakiniku. Hi Simon. Welcome in. Not going to Yakiniku and not saying goodbye like longer with the boys and everyone and seeing some people I didn't get to see is I didn't get to say goodbye to the pigs. I missed them. My god, that entire stream was fucked. I was like I was having such a fun time with the pigs, and all I remember is in chat someone saying, "Yo, what's Bacon doing over there? You know what would be nice right now? Some katsu, some pork katsu right now. Hey guys, crispy bacon's waddling over here. Yo, guys." And I was like, leave him alone. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently pigs have really good memory. And we remember their name, Naruto. Fuck, I forgot their names. We have to go back through it for their names. But next time I go to Japan, I would go back to the same pig cafe and ask for the same pigs. And I would hope they will still have the same pigs though. Yeah, people in chat were like, oh my god, it's crispy bacon. Literally, that's all I saw was crispy bacon. And I was like, leave him alone. Leave Naruto alone. He's so cute though. Oh my god, I look like I'm... Jesus. That's a horror movie. That's a horror movie. Thank you, Vex. My god. I'm so sorry for all the streams you guys had to see of this. I sincerely apologize. Gomen are sorry.
Cross the street.
I was trying to find a toilet, chat. I don't know how to read this. I don't know how to read this, chat. Oh no, there's a toilet here. Okay, if I'm here, turn right. Wait. Turn right and left. That's not right. I have a wall in front of me. What? Turn right and there should be a hallway. Oh no, there is a hallway. Oh yeah. A toilet. Oh my god, there is a toilet. Oh my god, I can't watch my own clips, bro. It's actually so bad, dude. Is there any other clips? This is so bad, guys. They even had a toilet sign. There was a toilet sign. Why was it? They should have added the toilet sign where I was looking, which was a wall. You understand? If it was Jurassic Park, you would have been the first to be eaten. I'd like to think that if it was Jurassic Park, I wouldn't have been eaten because I wouldn't have been there in the first place. Yeah, because I wouldn't have paid for the astronomical prices of a Jurassic Park ticket. Yeah. For the Americans being on the street, dude, is it that bad? No wonder why I didn't run into Nat in Japan. She couldn't even find the hallway next to her. No, it was impossible to find me. I had someone come up to me. Oh, someone at the airport said hello to me. They were like, T10 Nat? And I was like, what? And I didn't hear what they said. I think they said their Twitch handle, but I didn't hear. And they saw me at Twitch Customs. And that's it. Just say you were doing it for content. Yeah, guys. I was doing it for content. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, do you guys want to see some photos? I have some photos on my phone. At least I want to show you guys. Okay, so... Oh my god, guys! Can we have W's in chat? We reached 30,000 followers on Instagram. We reached 30,000 followers on Instagram. Yay! And I'm gonna be hard pushing now that I'm back from Japan. Yeah, my goal is 100,000. Oh my god, Lord. Sorry, I was playing Tokyo Drift earlier. My goal is to reach 100,000 by the end of this year. I think it's very difficult to reach because we're at 31 and we still got 8 months. But maybe we can get to 100,000. Maybe. Yeah. That's the goal. And then the next goal is 30,000 on YouTube and 30,000 on TikTok, which is really funny because they've been low-key growing at the same rate. So yeah. Yay! W! 8 months? Yeah, because that's the end of the year, right? I've seen people with a 1K with a check mark. People buy it, I think. Unless, like, you're, like, a famous celebrity or whatever. I think people buy the check mark. So if I go to, so, like, my account is, like, a professional, like, content creator account. If I go to a verified, it says not subscribed. If you click on it, You basically have to pay for the badge. I think before you used to be able to actually get the badge at a certain following. I think.
Nat, good day, mate. I'll start with
$22 a month. Ah, did you guys hear that?
Anyway, so I was walking in the airport and I saw my favorite streamer T10 Nat and yelled, "Hi Nat, big fan." She looked at me in disgust and threw her coffee to me and yelled, "Get away, you stalker," then kicked me in the nuts and spit on me. Then she called the cops on me. I just got out of jail.
You're welcome, Noxie. I'll do it again. Came from Instagram story to the stream. Yay! I'll post more on Instagram. I'm gonna post some photos from Japan as well and make some videos. But my god, you actually did hear it? Fuck. Let's start creating those new accounts now. If you want to reach 100k, I will be able to get. I think I can reach 100k by the end of the year. But yeah, it's $22 a month for a verified badge. I don't know if like everyone has to pay for it, even if you're big. $22 fucking dollars. Wow, $1 for my first month. That's crazy. But $22. I'm not paying for that. I'll just be a pleb. You have to pay for verification. I only pay for verification for Twitter, so that I can post long videos or long photos. That's it. But I think I might get rid of it. I actually don't even know how to cancel it. That's actually one of the reasons why I haven't gotten rid of it yet. Yeah, wow. But that's it. I bet people might not notice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of people who have like 100k, 200k, and they don't have the check mark, so it's fine. But yeah, that's crazy. We were just on 30k. We're at 31.3k now, which is crazy. Because I literally just posted a Instagram story saying thank you for 30k. What does a verified badge do for you, anyways? People notice you. It's like the same thing. Ninja, when people who have a Twitch badge, they just notice you. That really is it. And people are obsessed with getting Twitch badge. People are absolutely obsessed. Absolutely insane. Obsessed with getting a Twitch partner badge. It does nothing. Literally, it actually does nothing. You would go into someone's chat, and then if you have a Twitch partner badge, this is them. And like, they don't know you. They'll be like, oh my god. Hi, Experimental Cyborg. How was your stream today? Did you stream today? What did you stream? And that'll be it. That's it. Yeah. You get access to Partner Lounge? Yeah, that's if they have a lounge. And also, low-key, the Partner Lounge is salsa dip and corn chips. And all of it gets eaten before 12 PM at TwitchCon. Which is why I'm like, thank you, Abe, for sneaking me into the other lounge. And I'm like, oh my god, they have food there. Crazy. Oh my god, I told you guys that, right? The story where I snuck into the other partner lounge. And then I ran into a Twitch staff member there. And they caught me twice. They caught me twice sneaking into the... They knew I wasn't allowed in that lounge. I'm not clouted enough to be in that lounge. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah. They had really good food there. They had, like, actual, like, meals. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't say anything. That was good. Doesn't Partner also get sponsorship opportunities? Not really. A lot of people only look at your viewership. Your viewership and your following size. Sup, Top Foreigner? I do heart surgery myself for a Twitch badge? No, it's not worth it. Can I pay for one even though I don't stream? No. No, you can't. Not for Twitch. EU Partner Lounge had nachos last year? Yeah, it's not really, like, all fantastic sort of thing. People might recognize you and be like, oh, you're an actual streamer. You stream enough to either make a living or it is your living. And that's pretty much it. You'll get an agent? I hope so. I've been talking with some people and people say, like, nah, just focus on growing. It's better that you get reached out rather than you reaching out to agencies. Yeah. So I was like, okay, then I'll just keep a very, very close eye out on things then, I guess. But I will be probably reaching out to at least 3. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, but yeah. That's actually how it is, guys. It really is. You should see how it is when I raid people. I always take off my partner badge. Yeah. Keep it to yourself. I'll figure it out. They were like, get this rat out of here, pretty much. They're like, who the fuck is this? Yo, stop stink. Thank you so much for the follow. During TwitchCon, it's always fun to see people glance at your badge. Oh my god, Dubs! Dead ass. Okay, if you've never been to TwitchCon, this is how it looks like. I don't have like... Okay, let's pretend this is my badge, right? This is how people look at you at TwitchCon with the badges. And it's fine, because like sometimes people want to know if like your staff, if like you're helping out TwitchCon, if you're like your community and all that. This is them. Hi! Yeah, that's why they do that. It's always like that. And then, yeah, a lot of people, I've literally like cut off friends because they got like so insecure about that shit. And I'm like, no, it doesn't matter if someone's like community member, Twitch partner, affiliate, bro. If you like their content, you'll follow them. Clean your phone? It is clean. It's just my finger marks. It's not that bad. Is to give you a badge flipped around? I did that at one of the events, and that was like my first time there, and I was like, nope. Why do you need an agency? Oh my god. Agencies, oh, they do so much. Help you with your sponsors. They would help you get more money. They know your value better. So if I didn't reach out to someone that worked at an agency, I wouldn't have gotten paid really well for a real.
I was walking down the street in my city of Australia.
Yes.
Just minding my business.
Yes.
When I get a tap on the shoulder.
From
I
who?
turned around but didn't see anyone. I get an even harder tap. I look down and I see Nat. Pissed. Screaming up at me about how dare I walk down the same sidewalk as her. She knocked my drink out of my hand and said this sidewalk is reserved for people with 10k followers minimum.
Wow.
Out of my way, you poor. True story.
Wow. It's almost like I'm an asshole. That's crazy. That's crazy that people would believe that. That sounds like our streamer. Wait, the hype part or the one that I'm punching someone's drink out of the way? Yeah. Which one is the believable part? No! Fuck. Don't believe that, guys. It's a lie. It's a bloody lie. Did you meet any fans at TwitchCon? I met people who watched streams. I got assigned someone's board. Skateboard. Yep. We love drinks, wasted. Yeah, drinks. Alcohol. I'm not an alcoholic. Are these bots ever gonna stop? I know, it's crazy. I'm sorry. I programmed a lot of bots, you know, guys. I need to feel like a big time streamer. So I programmed 735 bots. Janks, mosh. Yes? Oh, really? Really, yes? Are you gonna go to either of the TCs this year? So I am thinking about going to NA TwitchCon this year. EU, I would like to go to eventually. I did plan to go to EU this year, but I didn't plan to stay in Japan for a whole month. I would like to go to EU, but I don't want to go by myself. I'd rather like actually have accommodation with someone or people, and then like kind of half at least plan the trip with someone. Like we don't have to always be together, but I would like to actually like have accommodation, share like stuff with people. But it is very expensive to go to EU, more so than America, I think, right? So that's why I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm not too sure how it would be. Yeah. Just ask the clats. Oh, I think they got some stuff they're doing. Oh my god, Snuggy's back from lurking. I swear to god, we're going to reach our bit goal slowly from the 150 bits. Depends where you go. I mean, I just want to go for TwitchCon. That's it. I don't think EU is more dangerous than Asia. I think there'll be more pickpocketing in EU, isn't it? If you leave something in Asia, I don't think you'll find it. But I think you are more likely to get pickpocketed in EU than in Asia. Asia, like, if you leave it, it's gone, sort of thing. San Diego is the best place. I go to NA TwitchCon because I know most people from NA. I just don't know as many people in EU. Most of the EU streamers I know don't even stream anymore. Yeah. London's scary right now, really? Isn't bolted down gets yoinked in EU? I honestly think if I'm not bolted down, I would get yoinked. Yeah. Where's the TwitchCon? I think it might be in Rotterdam. Maybe. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Might be. Don't ban. You would never get banned. It's so hard to get banned in my chat. Or timed out. Actually, it's exceptionally hard. Anyone who's gotten timed out in my chat would know. It's almost impossible to get banned in my chat. It's so hard. Yeah. Like, you would actually have to be an asshole in my chat. Yeah. Yeah. like we literally. Actually, I want to see how many unban requests we have. Is that a challenge? Oh no. Do you really want to get banned? Do you really? Are you gonna ask to show my tonsils? I really don't want that. How do I don't I don't even know how to find the unban requests on my Twitch. I actually don't even know how to find it. Apparently you need to go to mod view and I'm like, mod logs? How do I go to mod view? Here we go. Switch. Okay, here we go. I have unban request. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the 4 years I've been streaming. 5. That's literally it. I've been waiting for the time, like maybe there might be a stream where I do an unban request stream and the stream would last 5 minutes. I shit you not, if I want to do a short stream, the stream will literally be called unban request stream and it's 5 unban requests. And I found out that Pigu, an IRL streamer, has over 80. How the fuck did you get over 80? I've been streaming like same amount of time, I think so. And this guy had over 80. But apparently he gets one guide. Like this guy gets one guide all the time. Like someone would say, you don't read chat enough. And then he would just one guide that guy the entire stream. Yeah, he would be like, you think I don't read chat enough? And then he'll be talking to that guy for like 2 years. Banish me to the shadow realm. No, I don't want to lose my rant. No. Mods told her before she gets every time. Oh yeah, nothing. Can you tell, do you need to unban me, please? I don't want to get banned. Praise the Rat Lord. Thank you so much. 80, I think Cook probably has more. Really? Wait, I can check Cook's unban request because I think I'm a mod. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. I can. Wait, how does he have so many ban requests? I'm surprised he hasn't banned me yet. Wait, which one? Which streamer? Now I ban everyone to unban stream? Yeah, I don't have enough ban requests. Okay, if I had like maybe 30 unban requests, I would do an unban request stream. I don't even have enough content for an unban request stream. And like, I get it, some of them are memes, but like, I want like actual legitimate ones. I only have 5. Really? I really only have 5. Cook has a lot of weirdos and get one guys a lot too. Really? I'm only able to catch be in Cook's stream for a little bit. There are a few weird chatters there, I must say. And I can't tell if they're there to support him or not. And I could see why. I get banned for being funny. Did you get banned for being funny? Well, like, what is something that you were funny? Okay, what is something that you said that was funny, but you got banned? Also, hi, Lord, thank you for the follow. Mods are banned to many people for no reason, in my opinion. Really? Fake drama in unban request? Waste is gonna be like, how dare you unban me? I was actually the one defending you in the chat when they said that you don't talk enough to chat. Well, in my... And then Waste is... I think there's a character limit, though. You think there'll be a whole essay, but I think there's a character limit. Damn it. Ban us the unban request during the unban video. It'll be a whole fake ruse. I got banned for timing the sound effects during the Valorant game. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I had a stream where I did a podcast with someone, and it was a collaboration podcast, and out of the 2 hours, we were raving for 1 hour. Like, I had my sublets on, going off for 1 hour straight, and people were just, like, dropping bits every time they asked me a question. They were like, nah, what do you think about cryptocurrency? And then someone would drop a gift sub, and they just kept doing it. And I was like, well, guys, about cryptocurrency, I think it's good. It was terrible. It was actually terrible. I had to apologize to those people. And then I told my IRL friends off for shit-talking me how to stream after that. In another community, I got banned when the community manager had his last workday there. He didn't like me. Wait, I'm so sorry. What is a community manager? You know what's up, Jordy? Welcome in. In another community, I got banned with a what the fuck is a community manager? A mod? Are you talking about a mod? Or is there something called a community manager? What the fuck is a community manager? They hired a guy to manage the mods. They paid the guy to manage mods? So not Twitch staff. Yuki, how are you? I'm doing good. My voice is a little bit strained at the moment. I have a really weak voice. August, welcome in. Who's your community manager, Nat? I've never heard of that term in my life. Never. Hi, Nat. It's me, your only viewer. It's actually my bot is my community manager. Yeah. I got banned for this. Okay, I gotta see this. Oh, it's the Wasabi Cat stream. Well, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Oh my god! If there's anything that you guys got banned for, can you guys like drop in my chat if you think it's like an unworthy ban?
Oh my god!
Wait, let me boost this audio. I gotta watch this.
Executioner! Oh my gosh! I'm getting back shots from Spider-Man from behind!
Okay. You know what would have been better? If you had like after she said the Spider-Man back shots from behind, if you used like the Spider-Man theme, I would have died, bro. Do 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 do. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. That would be good. That would have been fucking good. Here we go. Where is it? Not that one. The one that goes doo 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 doo. Or if you play like Spider Pig or something like that. Oh my god, dude, when's the animation of the next Spider-Man movie coming out? The animation. It was Into the Spider-Verse, Beyond the Spider-Verse. No, Into the Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse, Beyond the Spider... Where is it? Where's the next movie? I've been waiting for this animation for so long, bro. I've been waiting. I got banned on Cook for making a clip, but I don't know which clip. Oh. Maybe just delete all the clips. 2027? Oh, man. Dude, I watched Thunderbolts recently. Okay, no spoilers in chat. Enjoyable movie. I had very low expectations for the Hulk. Thank God I did. Because what the fuck was happening with those green screens? But Thunderbolts, I enjoyed. Except for the child that kept crying and wouldn't shut the fuck up. I was going to go out to the parents to tell them, can you tell your child to shut the fuck up? Or I'm getting security. Because the child kept talking during the fucking movie in the cinema. Mama? And the parents did nothing. That's actually what annoys the shit out of me, is that your kid is the most annoying piece of shit in this goddamn room, and then the parents don't do anything. And then eventually the kid shut the fuck up because he fell asleep. I'm not going to even say he fell asleep. It fell asleep. Talking to me on the phone. See, look, if it's on the phone, then I'll talk to the person and be like, dude, turn your phone light down. I can't see shit. But if it's a kid, what the fuck am I? I'm going to go up to them and be like, can you tell the kid to shut the fuck up? Bad parenting. Oh, God. Because this is the 18 plus use of alcohol. Should any other female streamer that get weird abusive stuff? That's why they ban people. Oh, yeah. No, wham. I rarely get weird comments. I actually got sent a, I always tell people I rarely get sent any, like, bad messages. And, even in DMs. You know what my DM was? My DM, I read a DM that I got, and it was a picture of the letter D. It was meant to mimic a dick pic. So they just sent me a D pic. And then someone sent me feet pictures, but not actual feet pictures. It was like cartoon feet. I just get sent memes. Like, that's all I get sent. I get sent memes. And I got sent a meme of a rabbit. And that's it. I don't even use eGirl. Like, I used to do, like, this website where you play games with eGirls, and that was, like, my content for, like, a few streams. And then some people still, like, DM me on that one and send me memes. It's so funny. Wait, let me see if I can find any memes that people have sent me. A lot of people replied to stories. Some people said, oh no. What other things have I gotten? Hidden requests. Let's see what I got. Someone keeps sending me music videos. I shit you not. This is my DMs. the fuck? And then he sent me more videos of just music. It's just music. It's random. It's just music. What He sent me a meme. He sent me a fucking meme. What musicians see? What non-musicians see? That's literally it.
Anyway, so I was sitting in the movie theater next to a mom with her sleeping baby when I say T10 Nat walking by and slapped the bejesus out of the child. The child started crying and Nat started yelling at the child and slapping the child some more. When I wanted to interfere, she kicked me in the nuts and spit on me.
Thank you. Hi, Kat.
Story.
Thank you for the welcome back. I did not kick the child. I did tell the child to shut the fuck up. I was like, shush! And yeah. Anyways, what other... dude, I've actually just opened that DM for the first time. I've never seen that DM in my life. That was so funny. Wait, that's actually so funny. Okay, here's another DM.
How long I've been waiting for this. Who am I gonna make a name for myself here? I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today. How long I've been waiting for this. Who am I gonna make a name for myself here? I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today.
I literally my DMs. I love it, bro. I actually love it. It's so funny that my DMs are just freaking memes. Okay, what else? What else have I been? I've never gone through all of them because there's message requests, there's general requests, there's main ones, and there's more hidden ones. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Someone said, don't forget your lunchbox before school, after I posted a photo of me with a school backpack. Okay. Oh, someone just said you became my new favorite person. Oh, thanks so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, what other random reels? I got sent a reel. Okay.
I fucking hate math. Math is the dumbest shit in the world.
It's like the most random shit. Okay, let me see if I found anything. People saying, I specialize in content creation. What else is there? People just replying to stories. I don't have like anything. It's just people reacting to my stories. What is this? Okay, this would be the only like one DM that you guys would see. Okay. Let's cover this part. You saying arigato gozaimasu is like my DM. That's it. That's like literally all you guys get. You saying arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, like I am in Australia now. Country, I am. I'm back in Australia. No more Japan streams, sadly. Now she's starting to get cocked into DMs. I got one in email last time, and I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, that was crazy. I was like, chin chin chisai. But yeah, it's memes, and I love it when people send me memes. Yeah, your DMs are lame as fuck, dude. I'm very fortunate. I feel very, very fortunate. Oh, never mind. This was last week, chat. Jesus fucking Christ. If I was your man, I would suck the farts out of your ass with my mouth and tell you, Daisuki. Wow, so thoughtful of him to say that. My god. Who is this Casanova? Yo, Nix. I don't know. Do you know who? Maybe I should accept. Oh, Jesus. No, I do not accept that. No, it's a Samsung 24 Ultra. Yeah. Samsung, if you'd like to sponsor me, I'll take the 25. Yeah. Romantic. I think he's a romantic type, to be honest. Yes. Yeah. Yes. But I normally just get sent memes. Like, I'm not joking. I have people just sending me memes, and it's the funniest shit.
Wait, somebody...
Like, it's really, like, random memes.
I'm afraid, alright? You wanna hear me say it? You wanna break me down? Alright, I'm afraid. For the first time in my life, I'm afraid. I'm afraid, alright?
That's all I get. I'm like, I feel very fortunate with the amount of things that I've seen a lot of female creators get sent in their DMs. And I get sent memes. Can you imagine having dinner? Sup, Christian? Can you imagine having dinner with a bunch of other female creators and they're like talking about like, dude, I received like so many like dick pics and like really bad DMs, like people telling me like, you know, like I'm only worth this, or like I should put on a top, and other people sending me like the most weirdest, like mean, cringe ass messages, and I'm like, so I got sent a reel of a donkey. And then the other day, I got sent a reel of the Spider-Man meme. And I low-key, I don't know how to be in the conversation, guys. I don't know how to be in the conversation. And I'm glad that I don't have to be in that conversation, because my conversation is really my chat sending me memes. And rabbit. I've been sent a lot of animal reels, especially of rabbits. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's so nice of them. It's good, better quality and processor. I heard that the phone might heat up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Is like, yeah, if I get like something like that, and I was like, oh no, I don't want like the phone heating up. But yeah. Hey, I have IBS. And what do you mean by IBS survivor? Did you get rid of it somehow? How? I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. This is my DMs chat. Is someone asking me how I got rid of IBS? Because my profile says IBS survivor. Hey, I have IBS. And what do you mean by IBS survivor? Did you get rid of it somehow? How? How do you manage IBS? They're desperate looking for answers. They contacted me. What do you mean you're a survivor? Did you get rid of it? Guys, I really hope that going through my DMs is as interesting as other streamers' unban requests. Because I don't have that content for you guys. I don't have the content for you guys. I wish I had. I really do wish I had something for you guys with my content. Is someone asking me, do you know how to get rid of IBS? Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, never mind. Let's see. I mean, I have some random ones that says, let's get married. You know, some weird ones like that. Yeah. Don't gatekeep Nat, please. I mean, is it actually fun for you guys? Poor guy. I bet he's still waiting for the answer. So, okay. It's all on your diet. I just sent you an educational Chinese language video. Oh god, what is it? Fan did hers like 3 months ago and it was wild. I feel like Fan's content would be, I mean, not content. I mean, people DMing Fan would be nuts. Because, like, she would be able to handle it. And people are like, oh, yeah, Fan can handle it. She makes jokes about dicks all the time. And then, yeah, I feel like it would be terrible. She would have so much. Don't make any attention they require from the unbound request. Promote this instead. Wholesome. Oh, yeah. Low effort. Very, very low effort, yes. Let's get married. Yeah, look, I had one. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, the one with the eye files, yeah, man, I'll suck the farts out of you. That doesn't make any sense to me, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna show you this one, guys. Okay, ready? And this one started from... I haven't even seen any of these ones. This started from November. So basically the OTK top streamer days. Put the eyelashes back on. And don't ever take them off. Trust me. I'm not being mean. I'm just trying to help you, bro. Put them eyelashes back. Oh my god. I don't want to wear my eyelashes. He's just trying to help, guys. SC, he's just trying to help. I was like, hi, Chappy. Funky Balls with a 3-stream streak. Yeah. Oh, I'm reading my DMs. Yeah, and then when are you gonna let me take care of you, little mama? The fuck? I don't excuse me. Excuse me. Be like, bitch? Where's what? Oh my god. Lol, what? Yeah. These are my Instagram. This is why I tell you guys, like, I cannot go through Instagram. Like,
Try not to
I
get
reach out to
scared.
people elsewhere.
Scariest stories.
How you doing there?
I went into the room that said
I was in the
therapist.
cinema. Popcorn
Turns
in
out,
hand,
the
large
sign maker
soft
missed a
drink in the
space.
other. Excited to see Jack Black in Minecraft and have my chicken jockey moment. Suddenly I see
still haven't
this
watched the Minecraft
12-year-old
movie.
girl stand up and just start elbowing this toddler in the face. The parents, too stunned to step in, just looked on. The girl never broke eye contact with them, screaming, "My name is Natasha and I go by T10Nat online."
Okay.
You make sure you remember the name. Write it down. Follow me on Instagram. True story.
Okay. No, I'm good, thanks. Get to 100k and this whole conversation is non-existent. Yeah, I just told you guys, like, this is like really like my IG. So I'm like, Nat, why don't you look at IG? Also, hi Pepega. Welcome in. Type in Nat's chat every day from now on. Oh yeah, it's just random shit. It's random shit. But most of them is like really nice. People saying, you need a fanny pack, get a fanny pack here. And I'm like, okay. And people being very helpful, like for me in Japan, telling me where to go. My god. And it's also like some of the messages are very like, one day it's like really nice and then the other day it's so obscene. Okay, so here's a really nice message, okay? Okay, that's a, well, I wouldn't even say really nice message, but like it's a, you know, and okay, ready? You guys ready for it? That's like, oh, cute little mouse message. And then look at this. Like, what the fuck? What? I like how you guys like, oh, yeah. That's literally like a lot of the DMs. I don't think this would be interesting to you guys, but yeah, that escalated quickly. That's like a lot of the DMs where it's like, I get like the really nice ones where it's like, wow, you look really good in that dress. And then the other one's like, bam! And I was like, okay then. But yeah, that's, I don't know, I haven't really gone through these. I didn't think it would be that interesting to you guys. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, guys, I got 5 unbanned requests. Huzzah! It's getting spicy. That's the same. No, that's a different person. Like every single time I show you guys a message, it's a different person. Scared for your safety is fucked up. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's like the DMs. Yeah, happens when you're really famous. Sure, Mango. Sure. Do you get used to it? No, I never read it. I never go through this. This is like my message request section, and then like if I go through like my general section, I just see a lot of you guys like sending me stuff. Let's take a look.
How to say 姑娘 in Chinese. 沉迷 姑娘 How to say
Yeah. Yeah, yo, sup, Waz? Yeah, I'm just going through my DMs on IG and just showing chat like, oh yeah. And then I got sent a car video or a car picture of a Porsche, a GT3, and I was like, yay. What else? Yeah, a lot of people just send me memes, and I love it. I love the memes. Yeah, gooning. no, it's a meme. But yeah, I don't think I have anything. Yeah. Nah, your algorithm's fucked up. It's not my algorithm. It's like what people have sent me. Yeah. Japan looked fun. It was very, very fun. The car streams are one of my favorites. I miss the food a lot. Like a lot though. I really, someone has sent me this. Magic Carps in battle. Okay, this is what I get sent in my DMs. Like, how do I go to a conversation when people are like, oh my god, my DMs are terrible, and my DMs is like, yeah, dude, they're terrible, bro. A fucking magical. Is it wrong though? No. Is it? No, it's not wrong at all. No, not at all. It's so fucking funny. Some of the shit people send me is so funny, bro. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brain rot DMs. Okay. Everyone's telling me, like, you know, stay safe in Singapore, stuff like that, which is really nice. Let me see if I can find any more for you guys. I'm, like, literally just clicking on random stuff. Yes. Did you hear about the IG blend feature? I can get a group and blend and get a shared feed and algorithm at who each post reel is for. Wait, what? IG blend feature. You get a group and blend and get a shared feed and the algorithm will at who each post reel is for. That sounds terrible. People will just find out my entire IG feed is hot girls, hot anime boys, manga boys, and animals. I'd rather not. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. That'd be terrible. I think the IG blend feature would take down so many relationships. Yeah, no. Good God, no. Also, Haunter, hello. That does sound terrible. Wes, what have you been up to? Alright, do you guys want to see any more, like, responses? Or no?
Hey, yo,
Yes! Arigato gozaimasu for the Prime at 3 months. Arigato gozaimasu. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, look, I think I like the memes better. I like the memes. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. How are you in chat for Anthony? That does sound terrible. Do you want to start a blend so I can see all the gross anime boys I need to avoid? No, not like that. I'm good. I think that'd be like a waste. I wouldn't want to do something like that. Oh my god, I got sent a reel. What is this reel?
We made it, boy. We made it. I know. I think.
Eh.
We made it, boy. We made it. I know. I think I left my jacket in the car. I'm gonna go back. Show me. For sure. You're right. You're joking.
I think this was like a series on unfortunate events or like Final Destination type of videos. My god, it's like you guys know what's on my. I just love memes, and like, you guys are just sending me memes. It's the best. Thank you. Weird era for me, to be honest. I'm gonna go all in on traveling and IRL content, completely quitting games, basically. Planning my world tour right now. Damn! Do you know which country you're gonna be going to first, Laz? My god, gaming. You're gonna miss gaming. Oh, maybe you might not. I can't give up my gaming. I say that, but I haven't touched League of Legends in months. Are you guys proud of me? I haven't touched League of Legends in months. I uninstalled Valorant. I didn't even play Valorant. I only have Valorant so my brother could play. I uninstalled games. Are you guys proud of me? I needed space on my PC, that's why. Yeah. Girls' DMs are either wholesome, memes, or male. I would say very rarely do I find girls' DMs being very wholesome, especially in the streamer space. Happy 1 month. No, I legit played like one game for 8 years straight. Oh, yeah. So you were like dedicated one game person. 3 years for living, so I can't stand for the most part now. Ah, I see. See, yeah, I'm a variety, so I do IRL here and there. But yeah, no, just message me if you ever need some, if you ever have some questions about IRL, or I'm sure you know some IRL people who do IRL anyways. But you can just message me on Discord. Not T10 anymore? What do you mean? Nah, I don't play League anymore. I would play League if I'm really depressed. If you see my name, T10 Nat, live on League of Legends, I'm depressed. Just leave me. This is variety gaming. I'm a variety streamer, chat. I'm a variety streamer. Did you see me open the packages? Did you see me open the new Pokemon cards we got? You see this? You see that? Did you see me? Chat? Did you see me? I'm going to be playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. Did you see that? Oh, I haven't shown you the pictures yet. It should get back to you in 3 to 5 months. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. Oh my god, 72 photos not backed up? Oh no. Anyways, China's new Pokemon anime is good. Oh, I've been watching some new anime recently. Okay, let me show you guys some photos. This one's a really cute photo. So I actually got this. I received this on stream, and it's a Polaroid that Hijiri posted. Hijiri's on the right hand side with glasses. So it's me, Bubble. That unfortunately Bubble didn't get gifted the Polaroid because she left early. But he printed out a Polaroid photo of us. And then on the back, he said he left such a cute message, and the message says, "Please come visit Japan again. Let's hang out again when you come to Japan." From Hijiri. It's so cute. I was gonna send Bubble the photo because she left before she could get the the Polaroid. Which anime? Oh, okay, I'll show you which anime. I think a lot of you guys would have seen this video. It came out like it was a year ago this got posted. And I've been waiting for this video for this anime to come out for ages, and it only just came out. Hi, Fosky. I love the animations of this. It's so good. Also, highlight. If you have not seen this, anime's been released. Secrets after sex is good. Very variety stream. He's not Michael Jackson, Raven. It's not Overlord, actually. So this is a Chinese anime.
ここは人々の信念によってヒーローが形作られる世界。最も多くの信頼を獲得したヒーローは X の称号を得る。
この世界は英雄を必要としている。誰しもがヒーローになれる可能性を秘めていて、誰しもが彼である可能性を持っている。
I love the switch between like the 3D and the 2D animation here. The music in the anime is really good too. It's called To Be Hero X. I think yeah, To Be Hero X, and it just got released like a month ago, so they only have like 4 episodes out. But yeah, no, it's not Expedition 33. I said tomorrow I'm playing Expedition 33. Yeah. But that's one of the animes I watched recently. I've been watching. Did I catch up? No, I watched Devil May Cry, the Netflix series. That was pretty good. I kinda wanted more out of it for some reason. And also there was inconsistency with damage done with the guns, in my opinion. But that was good. I haven't watched the Witcher animation yet. Sword of the Demon Hunter is good. I haven't watched that yet. I haven't gotten like heavy back into anime yet. I've yet to see Expedition. Low key though, I do want to see. I actually haven't seen any gameplay of Expedition 33, and I was like, should I go in blind or should I actually know what this game is about? Because like low key, it is a turn-based game, and I don't really play turn-based games, but we'll see. Let's take a look. It's so good. Everyone said that about Monster Hunter, and I did like Monster Hunter, but it's a very grindy game. I didn't really play grindy games, so I ended up dropping it. Now, I don't want to end up playing Expedition 33 and then end up dropping it. Go completely blind. Okay, one's in chat if I should watch the trailer, or 2, I don't see shit. I would at least like to watch the trailer because I don't want to buy a $50 game and be like, I don't think I'll like it. What was the option of 1 again? Oh, 1 is watch it. Yeah. 2 is not watch it. I don't play any turn-based games at all. I don't think I've ever played a turn-based game. No, I'm not watching gameplay. I just want to watch the trailer. I want you to finish it if you start it. See, that's the thing. I want to actually finish it. Can I always refund within 2 hours? If I open that fucking game, I'm yapping for an hour and a half. I don't even know how I would get half an hour of content. It's easy at a level. Is it like grindy, or is it just like turn-based is a thing that a lot of people are turned off by? It's on Game Pass. Is it going to be the same as on Game Pass? It's not easy. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out. Yakuza replay. What do you mean? Me replay Yakuza? I don't want to replay the Yakuza. I'm thinking I wanted to play Sleeping Dogs, but I am down to play Expedition 33 before Sleeping Dogs. It's very hard to play on expert. I think we got more ones. I'll give this a watch, but I wouldn't be watching any gameplay. Sleeping Dogs first? I mean, this game came out first. I should probably go with this. It's great, but only for people that like turn-based games. People were literally saying, like, even if you don't like turn-based, you will like this game. And I was like, oh, I don't trust people's opinion. It's like, oh, no, you should play Monster Hunter. I did enjoy Monster Hunter. I just don't like grinding. And also, like, I understand you can grind for the new fashion sets. But if there's no, like, objective, I don't really grind. You know what I mean? Yeah. Another thing for the follow. BG3 was also turn-based. People need to stop complaining about turn-based. Pokemon's turn-based. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, maybe I might like this game. Death Stranding 2 will be my game of the year. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2. I haven't played Death Stranding yet. Yeah. I think you'll like it. Alright, we'll see. Alright, let's go. Obscure Expedition 33. Expedition 33. Alright, see if we'll like it.
Product not yet rated.
Oh, it looks gorgeous already. Oh, there's no grind? Oh, I would hope so. But it looks like a more story-based game.
And paint again.
Ooh. I'm gonna turn on closed caption.
Every year.
Unless there's subtitles, I can't understand what they're saying.
One stroke. And everyone of that age.
Oh, never mind, she got Thanos! Oh shit!
Every year she paints again.
Is Thanos in this
And
universe?
every year, an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission. Destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again.
Radio. Oh, gorgeous!
We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Okay.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go,
The characters look really, interesting as well.
We're the only ones left.
Oh, and the music is good. The enemies actually look kind of cool too. It kind of reminds me of Liza P a little bit. I don't know why, but like visually it does remind me of Liza P a little bit. In a good way. Oh, who's that? He's hot. I like that character that they were fighting.
Fail. We lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
I'm glad they actually didn't show too much of the gameplay. They showed like the turn-based combat, the characters, and like a generic we gotta take down someone, but that's it. Didn't get too spoiled. Been listening to OST? Really? I mean, God, it's actually pretty good. I heard the voice acting is really good and the music is amazing. If the music is like the trailer, I can imagine being really good. Oh my God. What was that game that people played that the voice acting was like an abomination? Was it a new Assassin's Creed game? And people saying like, my God, what the fuck is that? Also, Nightmare, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I think it was Assassin's Creed. The new game? I don't know what it was. But the dialogue was terrible. Liza P, AFK. It was, I don't know if it was just me, but I was like, this reminds me of Liza P like a lot. I don't know if it was like the design or like the animation, but it was just giving me Liza P. If you refuse to play turn-based games, it's not that I haven't refused to play turn-based games. I'm very iffy on people's gameplay recommendation. Like, people recommended me to play Doki Doki Literature Club, and they swore on that game being like one of the best games they ever played. I was able to predict everything in that game, and I got bored of it. I got so bored in that game. I already knew what was going to happen. And I was like, okay, expected. Near the very end was the only time I was ever like somewhat interested in the game. That's why I'm a little bit like wary. Are there any turn-based games you ever liked? I don't think I've ever played any. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I was able to predict everything that happened in Doki Doki. And I haven't even watched a gameplay for it. I wanted to play the game called Corpse Party. Because I remember PewDiePie loved playing the game Corpse Party so much. And everyone says, Corpse Party is such a good game. But I don't know if there's a lot of reading with it. Play Death Stranding 1. And then people say like, oh, Death Stranding 1 is a Uber delivery service. It's just a walking simulator. And I was like, okay. I do just chatting in games anyways. Wouldn't that be a perfect game for me? Yeah. Ask Sebby, he will vouch for it. Miss Semi's like a voice actor. So he would vouch for any game that allows him to do voice acting. I want to play Doki Doki. And I watched Markiplier play it way back in the day. Everyone always said it was good. It's pretty old. So you probably played a newer game with a similar style. Already, so Doki Doki was... I actually haven't played a game that was similar to Doki Doki. It was just predictable, I found. Yeah. I like Doki because I thought it was a dating sim and I was playing it like that. I went completely blind. Yeah. I knew people say like, oh, it's not what you expect. But I could already tell where it was going. Hi, Joy. How are you? I want to take a look at the... I don't want to watch any more trailers of this because this looks like a good amount. Apparently this game only had like 33 developers. Is that right? And like the game is only like $50. Oh, wait. Can I buy this on the PlayStation 5? Wait, wish list now? Wait, can I buy this on PS5? Ooh. 32 and a dog? A dog? They really like number 33. I mean, it's like me. I would stick with number 10. Look at the trailer for Dream Barbecue. What is that? Kingmaker comes out soon. What is that? Dude, there's so many games I have to take a look at. I haven't looked at any games since I've been IRL streaming in Japan.
Welcome in.
What is it? Fuck, what was it called again? Dream Barbecue. What? What is this? Release date trailer. Is this a game? This is a game? This? They made the dog up honoring part of their development team, as they should, Zach. You can buy on PS5, but I heard all physical copies in Australia ran out of stock because it popped off too hard. Oh. So should I just download off the PlayStation 5 then? I've watched the Death Stranding 2 release trailer. It's on my YouTube. It was pretty good. I think I couldn't appreciate the game enough because I didn't play number 1. That was the sad part. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that the rival clip we watched earlier? Which one? Is this a game? Is it Sam? Oh, okay. You loved it? Okay. Is this a 2D game? What is it? I'm on LSD. Okay, I'm on LSD. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Fantastic, fantastic. If you say it's a good game and it's like a short trip, I'll do it. I'll do a short trip. What else have you guys recommended me to look at? Kuzan is good. Oh, that one is that game was the one that you guys were saying like it's like a Dark Souls game, right? I saw people playing that game. They said it was like here, 3 minutes. It was like a Dark Souls type of game. I saw people playing it. Sup, Kiko? That trailer reminded me of when I first came to stream. It was all lots of redeems. Yeah, it was a trip. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Everything that defined me is gone.
Is this a game? Did you check out Kingmaker? I'll take up Kingmaker after this.
I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world.
Is this a game? GTA 6? Oh, you mean in 2026? Oh, more like Wukong.
Everything for them.
So more like a linear game?
Only to be repaid in blood.
The art style kind of reminds me of Persona a little bit. I've always considered playing Persona. Always considered playing Persona. But the game gameplay is so fucking long, I would not play the game. But everyone's like, oh, I love Persona 5. It's so good. And I'm like, how many hours is in the game? They're like, 130. And I was like, what? What's up, Russell? I like the art style of the game. Saints Row. Does that get released this year?
Tell me the truth.
Smash.
All of this was part of his plan.
Dude, Dank, I have not... I've done the trailer. Not the trailer. I've done all the training of Monster Hunter Wilds, and then... Yeah, I went to like Monster Hunter level like 12.
No.
That's been in the game, right? Yeah. I couldn't do the grinding afterwards, and that was such an expensive game.
Everyone I loved is dead. And my name stained in treason. All because of you. Stop the chaos.
I feel like an arsehole, but ever since I watched that Death Stranding 2 trailer, all these trailers don't hit as hard. Like, after that Death Stranding 2 trailer, like, that shook me to my bones. Like, just listening to the cinematic score of it and Woodkid music in the background. And I was like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, I'm like elevating right now. It's crazy. Also, hi Pickle, welcome in. Guys, can we get a vote in chat for Dank and Pickle? Much mosh. It's on another level. Oh my lord. Alright, what other ones you guys say? King what? King... Fuck, what was the other game called? You guys wanted me to search up a game that starts with King. Oh, I did watch it earlier, Gal. I think for my Japan trip. It's on my YouTube video. Right, you speaking English? I would be speaking more English. I actually used to speak more like XQC when I first started streaming. And then I had to speak a lot more English. Which is the closest I could do, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Monster Hunter videos are funny as fuck. Dude, like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I still remember I was trying to grab an item when trying to catch a dragon. And I pulled out raw meat and started cooking the meat. I don't know what the fuck I was doing in Monster Hunter Wilds. Blueprints? No. Charlie Cox? Wait, blueprints? Wait, what am I looking up? What am I bloody looking up, mate? Definitely Liza P. Wait, someone said King. Dude, I have the memory of a goddamn goldfish. Saints Row. No, it was King something. Blueprints is the other big game. Alright, let's take a look. Blueprints game. Release trailer 3 weeks ago. So the game hasn't been released yet? What game is this?
To the architect.
Fuck, I'm so sorry, guys. Am I the only person where I don't understand what they're talking about if there's no subtitles? Kingmaker, got it. I have no idea. I don't know. If there's no subtitles, I'm like, what is he saying? Is he speaking English? And then when the subtitles on, I'm like, yes, to the architect. I understand. Yeah, I don't know why I don't understand without the subtitles. Yeah, Miga, I plan to play it tomorrow. See, guys, if I was in an agency would just give me the game. Or they will give me contact to someone who would just give me the game. Everyone just gets a game. And I'm like, bitch. You're gonna regret not putting me in an agency. You're gonna regret not reaching out to me, bitch. You're gonna regret, and I'm gonna ignore you one day. When you wouldn't. Oh my god, Martin, thanks so much for following. You're gonna regret it. Okay, let's go watch the video.
An empty blueprint represents.
Oh, what is this art style? I like. Dog you bomb.
And bequeathed to my grandnephew.
Oh, what the hell?
And interest in the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Also, is there gonna be another Dark Pictures game coming up or what? I want to save a bunch of characters and be stressed playing that game. What is going on in this game? This is giving me like Borderlands type of art style. A little bit. I need Dark Pictures to come out. Yeah, I don't know when the next game's coming out. I thought there might be like a release date sometime this year. Is this like a very puzzly type of game? And I'd like to remind you, your streamer has the IQ of a fucking potato. Fuck, I think I'm too stupid for this game. I like puzzle games, but this might be a little bit too much for me. But there is a strong low note to the music that might be... What the fuck is Kill Count playing right now? A potato could do it. Becca, I don't think so. I don't think so. I give a fucking peanut. Does Tennisman really limits the range of games? It does. I have to be very interested in the game. And if I'm not interested in the game at all, I don't even want to look at it. Kingmaker. Official announcement. What is this? Alright, last trailer. My streamer's not stupid. I don't know how to tell you this, Huso, but your streamer's actually a fucking idiot. October 2 is the next Dark Pictures? What is the name of it? What's the name of it? I gotta watch the trailer for it. I lied. I said that there was the last trailer. I lied. Dark Pictures, October 2nd. What's the next game? Directive? Oh! Is that the one with them in space? Is that the one in space? Oh my god. Is it actually?
I don't know where he came from, but I'll tell you.
Could be a glow up moment. No, seriously. No one, me not getting any under agency is like very motivating for me. It's very motivating for me because I'm like, bitch, you wouldn't even take me on when I had 200 viewers or 700 viewers or 1,000, and now you're gonna talk to me? Shut the fuck up.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended.
Fuck your car insurance. This is how I feel like. This is how I feel like. Yeah. I'm good. Sorry. Okay, anyways, let's watch the video.
He built our village into a city.
Oh, this is not my type of game. Is this like a tower defense type of game? Oh, if it's like the shooter type games, this is not my type of game. I need like a story, or else if there's no story or no linear line to the game, I would not know what the fuck I'm doing. Yep. Which is why I like the Evil Within, but not the Evil Within 2. Damn it! Alright, last one. Last video, I promise. Dark Pictures. Okay, here we go.
18.
Have you ever played Dream Daddy? What in the goddamn dating Sims game is that? Oh my god! I gotta be on my PC for when this gets released, so I can accidentally kill everybody.
Status report. Looks like it penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull.
Oh my god, it's an Aliens movie right there.
Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too good either.
I wonder how early you can kill off somebody in this game.
You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that?
Your mom.
This ship is infected with an alien organism.
It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started.
Oh. Well, that's a dead character you can run into. Oh, no, he's also dead too.
Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on.
You can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its
He's
physical
dead?
appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
Oh! So it's like the movie The Thing.
But if you're still out there,
Mixed with Alien Isolation. I feel like I'm going to be expecting Dead Space type of shooting. But I'm not going to get that because it's like Dead Space Dead Space type of shooting. And then, yeah, I would say, yeah, more Dead Space than it is Alien Isolation. Dead Space and The Thing, if that makes sense. Have you watched the movie The Thing? When they hear an Aussie accent in a game, I know I shouldn't. But I was saying, like, there's a reason why there's no Aussie, like, there's no Aussie characters. Can you imagine watching a horror movie and then all of a sudden it's like, we have to hide down the cellar. The cellar. I think he's gonna go find us. And then an Aussie person starts going, fuck me dead, bro. Fuck me dead, bro. I think he's on to us. Stood out like dog balls. Yeah, it stands out so much. It stands out so much. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Josie? What I come into? New Dark Pictures game getting released October 2nd. Yeah, it's gonna fuck me dead, bro. It was like a British guy in a game. And then you'll just notice it straight away. And then the guy would be like, oh, blimey, on a Tuesday in it's just gonna stick out. Not that I don't like the characters, but it does stick out. Yeah. Aussie characters in movies are so bad, bruh. I mean, if it plays a role perfectly, like it was like a comedy movie, but can you imagine a horror movie? No, I can't. They're gonna make a Blade Runner game, but cancel it. No, a Blade Runner game would be so good. Also, hi Banzai, welcome in. Is this a David Cage game? No more David Cage games. I think I played through majority of them, except one of the really, really old games. A dad dating sim where you play as a dad and your goal is to be and romance other hot dads. Okay, I am not playing that game, Becca. I still haven't even played a proper dating sim in my streams. Yeah, top kimchi. I love your name. I should probably get some kimchi after this. Dundee or Irwin style character would be really good. Alright guys, I'm ready to be reconditioned. Well, anyways, I have a severely blocked nose. You can probably hear it from me streaming for 7 hours. And I'm gonna be like, I can't breathe. There's also bunbaware in the fridge, pho, and spicy tenders. And I'm not gonna lie, that has had me on a chokehold for about 4 hours now. So I'm gonna pull the plug. No, I'm joking. That sounds terrible. Yeah, so I wanna go eat. I would like to go eat. Because I know there's bunbaware in the fridge. And let's be honest here. Bunbaware sounds really... Oh my god, one of my friends is playing The Last of Us! I wouldn't mind watching some Last of Us gameplay. Have they just started? Where's The Last of Us gameplay? Why are they on just chatting? Where's The Last of Us gameplay? Bunko bunbaware, don't at me. Really? A lot of people say pho over bunbaware. I would say bunbaware over pho. Roll call? We did roll call earlier. Thank you, Becca. I will get some rest. I'm so sorry about my block nose though. Damn it. I want to see The Last of Us gameplay. No! Alright, what else are other people playing right now? Lies of P. Interesting. We were looking at the game that was similar. Poppy Playtime! Step aside, guys! Someone's playing Poppy Playtime. Yes! Alright, cool. I know who to raid. We're gonna raid one of my friends. We used to play GTA RP together. They're playing Poppy Playtime 4, Chapter 4. It's a horror indie game. Yeah. See you later, lolpop guy. Oh my god, Aram's in my chat. Thanks, Shark. Lies of P is a new expansion. No wonder there was a couple people playing Lies of P on my following list. Oh, raid message. See you later, lolpop guy. No, I'm sorry. No, that's not the message. Chat, what should be the raid message? What rhymes with IBS, chat? Nat has IBS. I have no idea how to say anything else. Oh my god, that's not literally the raid message. I wanted it to rhyme. Fuck. Nat has IBS. She is a mess. Okay, I like that one. Okay. Okay, there you go. There's a red message. If you are subbed and yes. Yes. Okay, have fun guys. Thanks so much for stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Expedition 33. And Discord, Instagram, there's gonna be some shorts posted tonight. Bye. Good ciao.